good quality. And look, that will fit beautifully. So these are 8 by 8, just a shade bigger, and that'll fit beautifully on there. And so it means, look, I've got matching. Oh, isn't that just beautiful? I love it, absolutely love it. So that's what I've been working on. I wouldn't normally do the cover now, I'd wait, but because obviously live TV, I'm going to do the cover now. I've already put the spine on, which is just, again, beautiful. So yeah, if you want the dies to do this, look up our Cool Cats ladies, because they are exquisite and they're great dies. Now what I will do, just to make it easier for you to see, I'm actually going to pop that under here, so you can, it looks a little bit flatter. Like so. Okay, now it's planning it. So you've got loads of different elements. So I'm going to have this here like so. I've then already started doing some die cutting and some layers, because let's start layering up. Now, you've got on your papers, you've got loads of these lovely little tags, if you will. So we've got the beautiful, the journey starts here. We're going to have that here. And then we've got, which were my other one? Now I'll put journey there. Like that, because I like that. I think that looks beautiful. What I might do is plan this, but then glue it together after. Maybe I'll glue it together. No, I'll glue it while you're watching, shall I? I don't want to spend loads of time just gluing, but I am going to do. Okay, let's do this. Before I stick that down, though, I want to get some of that lace. Now, the lace is just exquisite. You can also, I mean, with some of those laces, you'll be able to colour tint them. But I just thought that lace behind there would look fabulous. So that's going to be my first layer. Okay, this collection is busy. 40% of the stock has gone. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's gorgeous. The papers have been going by themselves as well. So the 8 by 8 papers have been busy by themselves, if you would love to get them. And yeah, they come with them beautiful cards. They are just lovely, absolutely delightful. And I will be using them hopefully in this hour if I'm quick with this one. Right here, so just stick that on and just trim that off like so. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, I love that lace. The lace is, everything's delicious. It's just, oh, I love this collection. Okay, and you've got so many elements. I think that is just, and I'm just inking around the edges, I think that just gives you so much to play with. You know, it's like, oh my word, it's just such a huge collection. Where did my balloon go? There it is. Okay, never lose your sense of wonder. I adore that. Oh, yeah, I'm going to use that one and that one, like that. I've then got my gorgeous thingy, like this. So that is going to go under there, like this. I adore this. And remember, that big swirl, that is in the first collection, if you do want that. See, I love that already. Yep, happy with that. I've then got, so I wanted to start adding layers. So I've got a tag there. Now the tag, that was actually from Graphic, no? What did I do the other day? Stamperia. That was from my Stamperia, so check the website out. Now, I'm going to be covering this. So I'm not gluing yet because I'm just planning where I'm actually going to be covering, because obviously there's some elements that I'll be covering, which means, like with that one, I'm going to bring that to the foreground, because if I'm covering it, I want to be able to see that. I like that one saying journey, but I want to be able to read that because I love that one. I've die cut a frame that will go on that front there, which is beautiful. And then I've also die cut a square that will go inside the frame. Now, I love it that way on, but I must admit, I do love it that way on as well. But it's going to be that way because I really like those papers. I just think they're beautiful. I've got another die cut square there, and look at the flowers. I mean, the artwork is just divine, which I'm just going to layer, whoops-a-daisy, under there. So that is going to go just there. Okay. So, and this is why I don't glue it straight away, because you're building it up and you're changing your mind, and you know, you change the layers. You might change the positioning of some of those layers as well. So it's nice to be able to keep just moving it and tweaking it, because you might also fall out with some of the stuff you've put on. It might be like, oh, actually, no, I've changed my mind on that. I'm using black because obviously the black card really makes everything else pop, and it makes it, you know, everything starts to come together. I mean, have a look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Let me just pop under there because that's irritating me. See, that's too high up now. It's finding something to balance that's just the right height. Might be this one. I wonder, do our Cool Cats Crafts ladies? No, they would decorate it when it were done, wouldn't they? They'd probably do this. I bet you any money Maggie won't be balancing things on a pot. Maggie will do it perfect. Okay, so we'll have it like that. So that's my layers first of all. Oh, now the ephemera, folks. The ephemera is amazing because look, you get so much in here. I mean, as soon as you start looking, it's like, oh my gosh, how many? 28 pieces. Oh, this is the other one I loved. The joy is in the journey. You see, so if you have that there, it's when you start cutting it out, you notice these bits. Honestly, I didn't notice that until I'd actually cut it out. And it's like, boom. So keep that there. That means that's absolutely perfect. But look, you've got all these little tags and these little elements in here, which are absolutely perfect. So that one's there, like that. I do love that big camera. I think that looks absolutely exquisite. What I would do, once I've decided on my positioning, I'd then go back and cut some of the elements that I can't see. So some of the stuff that I've already covered over, I'd actually cut those up. So I wouldn't waste them, if you see what I mean. Now, I don't know if I'm going to have the camera there, you know, because look, that's really beautiful as well. The balloon's gorgeous, but no, I still prefer the camera. I like the camera because it's dark. I think that suits it. And I like it in that corner as well. I think that looks really cool. However, I don't want to cover that up. So maybe that's one that'll go over here instead. Because I just think I want to be able to see that because I really like that sentiment. So what I'd do is do this one. So I've got Journey. And then I'd put another one just behind there. And you have got, I mean, obviously, I'm working with the ephemera. If you look on the papers themselves have so many different little elements. Like I had, actually, fussy cut from the papers. So if I wanted to, so many options, folks. If I wanted to, I could bring in some of the elements I've fussy cut from the actual papers. I think I'll save that from the card, for a card. And look, I'd fussy cut this as well. I love that. Isn't that just pretty? And actually, you could have that one and that one. So I could actually pop that. Oh, I do like that, actually. Yeah, I love that. Okay, I might start gluing. And you don't have to use full bits either, stuff. Yeah, love that. Okay, so if you're starting gluing, what I would definitely do is take a photograph. If you've taken a photograph, then you kind of know where you're aiming, you kind of know your destination. Hey, I'm going to mount that on black and lift that up as well. So if you take a photograph, yeah, you know where you're aiming. Otherwise, you just hope that that George remembers so he can tell me exactly where I'm going. So start from the bottom. Okay, so I've got, where did I put my glue? I'm not going to ink all the edges of these because I don't think I need to. That one, I mean, I'm covering half of that up. There's no way I'm going to, you know, cover it all up and lose half of it, because I could use the other half for another element. And I think that's the thing, you end up being quite savvy about how you're using them, because you don't want to waste everything. You want to be able to see stuff. So just gluing these in place. And it's good to just try and keep everything where you want it to be, so at least you see it. This, now all of that bit I can't see when I glue it on. So again, I'm not wasting that because that is way too pretty to waste. So if I cut this back like this, I'm not quite sure why I'm being so careful cutting it if I'm not going to see it. But all the same, right, there we go. So it means now I can use that for another bit. And this, let's glue that on. I'm using my hot glue for this bit. chink, 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 like that. So just trying to get these. Oh, we've had photos. That's amazing. Is it people who've had blue fern before? I'm so pleased. Oh, thank you, folks. I love that you send photos in. studio@hochanda.com if you do want to send photos in and we can see your work. Okay, so pop that down. Perfect. And look how that fits. I mean, that's what I love about this. Even though that's in the other collection, if you've managed to get bits or the other collection, that's less than 15 minutes. Oh, I'll do a quick card for its second hour, for its second demo. Right, pop that there, like that. I was going to do pages and everything. I know, right? That one's got double-sided foam on it. 1 week, I'll nail that the time malarkey. Oh no, I never will. I never will. I'm a failure at time. I am. Me and Paula looked it up, and we found out that oh, I forgot what it is. It's not Tourette's. I keep saying I've got Tourette's and it's the wrong one. No, it's not Tourette's. It's it's when words and numbers jumble up in your head. Dyslexia. Well, if you're dyslexic, because there's a form of dyslexia where, because I have trouble with my numbers, don't I? And I never managed to learn the times table at school. I do not know my times table. Couldn't learn it at school, and I have no concept of time, and that is it's a thing for dyslexia. Is that? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I get my item number wrong, and I don't beat myself up for it anymore, because it's like, oh, maybe I've actually got a real excuse, well, a real reason that I do this for. I were quite happy to actually find a reason. It weren't... Has he just rung up to say that? Oh, Frisbee. He's just said it's because I don't concentrate. There might be a little bit of that. No, I've just, no, it's, I've got issues. Oh, I want to glue that on first. Let's see. Yeah, Joe, come on. Okay, I'm nearly there. I mean, I'm not, am I? You know, as soon as you look away, I'll add another 50 things to it. That's going there, like that. And I kind of like the basket falling off a bit. Oh, I love that. And then that one there, like that. There. And then I'll stick this on black and pop it there. And then, oh, look, I could put that. No, I don't need that there, but it does look quite fabulous. Putting that there, maybe. And then I might stick that there, so I haven't wasted it. Boom. I'll carry on sticking while Catherine does a little reminder. Oh, I'm having a lovely time. Oh, yeah, images. Oh, Roisin. Oh, Roisin, that's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. She got these last time they were on. Roisin, thank you. Because honestly, last time we saw Blue Fern Studios, I was blown away. That's gorgeous. Have we got any more? Yay! From Roisin as well. Oh, Roisin, that is, oh, isn't that collection beautiful? Yeah, we had that last time, and honestly, we were like, oh my word, that is phenomenal. Roisin, thank you for sharing. Anybody else who's got these, please, please. Oh, Anne. Oh, Anne says she's not seen Blue Fern Studios before, but wow, honestly, what amazing versatile imagery. Yes, wait till you get it home. Honestly, the quality is stunning. Thank you, folks. Please check your baskets out. I'll carry on gluing instead of getting ready for my next demonstration and hand back to Catherine.
Oh, do you know, this is new to me as well, Blue Fern. I haven't seen the shows before either, and I'm absolutely loving everything I see. Let's have a bit of a recap, because of course we've got beautiful products for you. Half of the stock has gone of the complete collection. Let's have a look at this. Those beautiful papers here again. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? I am just going to pull one or two of these away so you can have a look. They are double-sided as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So many elements here. 10 sheets in total. They are double-sided, as I said. Let me just flip this one around so you can see that. Absolutely beautiful. No wonder everyone's enjoying these. Item number 398475 is going to get you the full collection. Of course, it's much more than what we're looking here at the papers. Bottom of the screen, if you want to look for those individuals as well. You do get the ephemera included with this as well. Was it 28 pieces in the ephemera? It was, wasn't it? I'm not showing you every single side because I know I haven't got much time and we want to get down the counter, of course, and maybe get back to Leonie as well. Look at these images, aren't they beautiful? So that's your 12 by 12s and your ephemera. Bottom of the screen, of course, part of the full collection as well. Then, of course, you've got your 8x8s, and I know a lot of you have been going for the papers individually, but part of the full collection, again, you're going to get these. They are absolutely stunning once again. Beautiful, aren't they? Oh, you can do so much with these. And then, of course, you've got your chipboards as well. How many pieces of chipboards do we get? Was it 70-something? 75, was it? It was. I was listening, you see. 75 of these. I'm just picking up random ones so you can see exactly what you're getting here. Those beautiful balloons with the basket. You've got the bicycle there. You've got the old vintage vehicles in here. We've got all sorts of shapes in there. Words as well. Journey is one of the words I've just spotted there. You've got the little arrows and all sorts. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Then moving down again, let's see what else we've got for you. Of course, you've got those beautiful, beautiful stamps as well. Oh, we've got the journal cards first of all. They're down at the front. I'm just going to pick these up actually, just so I can show you these. So 12 of these as well. Let me just show you double-sided once again. So you can see that gorgeous balloon there with the florals, but just turn that one around. You can do your journaling on the back there as well. So many areas you can do a little bit of journaling, and then of course you've got that beautiful detail as well. You've got that framework. Do you know, you could cut these down if you wanted to, but why would you when they're already done for you? They're absolutely stunning. Love the fact that they've got that black framework as well, so it makes all of those colours pop. Again, I'm not going to go through each and every one of these because of time, but absolutely stunning. There we are. Bottom of the screen again for the details if you want to go for the individuals. Then with the stamps, let's have a look at these. The detail is incredible on these. They really, really are. I have got some stamp boards as well, which I can show you. So we'll have a look at these as well. There we are, A6 stamp sets, that's what you're getting here. And again, bottom of the screen if you want to go for these individually. Don't they work so beautifully? Do you know, there's so many other paper pads that you may already have that will go with these as well. But of course, everything in the full collection, the detail, as I say, absolutely exquisite. Still got details on the side of the screen for the full collection for you as well, of course. Let's see what else we've got for you. The metal charms, I absolutely love these. Aren't they nice to see them in the silver finish as well? They are beautiful. Again, the detail is absolutely amazing. You've got a lot of pieces here as well. £19.99 individually, but part of that collection once again. Remember, you're saving £16 on the full collection, and you've got the flexi buys, so you can really split the cost down into 3 individual payments. 3 payments of £39.80. And then finally, something else that I really adore, the lace. I've never seen lace quite like this, to be quite honest with you. The depth of this lace, the detail in there as well. Do you know, if you are a soft crafter, this is for you as well. I mean, you imagine putting that onto your projects, maybe onto a vintage style bag or something like that. You know, it could be the bottom of an underskirt or around a dress. But of course, when it comes to your mixed media, you can use the lace in so many different ways. And if you want to tint it, you could do. Beautiful detail in those. I do like those a lot. Again, part of the full collection. Also, details bottom of the screen for the lace individually. Item number again for that full collection, 398475. 3 payments of £39.80. Everything dispatched from the 20th of November. If you go over to the website, that's where you're going to see everything, the full collection and all those individuals as well, plus the items from the earlier show. I would have loved to have shown you more of the samples at the back of the counter here, but I want to get back to Leonie. Oh, those chipboards are beautiful, aren't they? Look, you've got all sorts of words, that lovely flourish that Leonie was using there. Gorgeous. We've got all sorts on here. Those embossing powders are absolutely gorgeous. Wow, what a treat this afternoon. That's all I can say. I'm absolutely loving Blue Fern. Right, back to Leonie.
Thank you, love. Aren't they beautiful, Catherine?
They are stunning, truly stunning.
And the quality, isn't the paper amazing, the weight?
Yeah. So up my street, this, Leonie. I said that to you before the hour.
Yeah. And it is, yeah, once you get hold of it, you have to get hold of this. Right, I changed my mind. I was going to do a card, but I wanted to show you where I was going with this album. So I started doing other things. So where I'm going with this, and I wanted to bring in the 12 by 12 papers. So I've been cutting out the 12 by 12 papers. Now it is, I mean, you can absolutely make a card with this. The quality, I know I keep babbling on about it, but it is phenomenal. So, and even like they'll give you the strips so you can obviously order it again, but the other side's beautiful as well. So always keep those because they're lovely. You know, I said before about patching everything up. So where I'm going with this little old album, and I still haven't finished that because I needed to get on with this, but obviously I will be doing it. So I've only got 5 minutes, so what I've done is I've taken one of the 8 by 8 papers. Now this is the whole reason I wanted to do this book, because those 8 by 8 papers I can put into the book directly. And the wonderful thing is, because they're such good quality papers, I'll be putting them in directly in here. The one thing I forgot is I need to pop a little bit of I need to just score it and fold it, so I forgot that bit, but that's okay. So about there, I'm really naughty with my scoring, folks. I should use a board. I've got a board there as well, but I have no time. We've only 5 minutes. So I am naughty. You don't do this at home. You do it properly. Where's my tool? There's my tool. At least I've got the tool, though. Got the tool, ladies. If you're watching our Cool Cats Crafts, I've got the tool, even though the rest of it I'm doing really bad and wrong. So don't do this at home, folks. You do it properly. I don't do anything like this properly because that's the way I am. Okay, but I know now that that will fit. I know normally you put like 2 pages around one of these. That isn't what I wanted to do because I want to see both sides of that paper. Doing that will allow me to do that, okay? What I've then done is, because I wanted to create pockets for these, of course. So that'll create a beautiful pocket for that. That one, I've done a smaller pocket because with that, I thought what I could do is pop some of my lovely bits of ephemera in there, or even obviously cut some out. But while I was doing that, look at this. That's the packaging. Look at the packaging. Isn't it lovely? And I mean, I love it. The packaging's beautiful as well. You'll even use a packaging. Anyway, so I've already, with this one, used Cool Cats Crafts dies to cut the little holes in for the pockets. So that's my little hole. What I then want to do is just bring my gorgeous stamp in. And I am being a little bit quick now. So bring my lovely stamp in and just go and stamp down the edge, okay, because I just wanted a really nice edge. Where did I put my ink pad? I've made more of a mess in this hour. There it is. Look, so these stamps are lovely, folks. Really, really beautiful. This ink might not be that strong anymore because I do need to re-ink my pads, but I do love these borders. There, just stamping that down there. Look at that. Oh, and actually I'm really chuffed it isn't too strong. I think that works beautifully. And then I am going to take it and do it the other side. However, before I do that, let me just show you the other side. So because it's double-sided, you'd see the other side of this. So in order to decorate it, this time when I take my stamp, I'm going to go stronger on this side, because now on this side, this is why I adore this paper, because one side has got quite a lot of detail, whereas this side is, I mean, it's a beautiful print, but it'll allow me to decorate on top of it. So, oh, 1.5 minutes. Look at this stamp. It's just exquisite. I'll have it stamping off so it looks like it's part of the paper. But have a look at this. Isn't that image stunning? I've missed a bit there. How did I do that? So just going back on. Think not too bad. Okay, now how you do this? You actually layer. So pop your papers on here. Obviously remember that folded edge. What you do, and I would mess about a bit more, you'd glue your pages, but obviously you're creating pockets. So when you put your things in here, that has to go like that. So when you're covering the back up, be careful where you're gluing it. I'd glue that top bit there, and then I'd just put a line of double-sided tape under there, so I know exactly where I'm gluing that. So it's going to cover up the back to create your pocket, but you're still going to see your papers. I really hope that makes sense, because I've utterly run out of time. I don't know if I have to get out of this side of the studio really quickly. If I don't, I'll finish that off and take photographs. If I have to budge and pack up, I'll try and finish it. Thank you. Please check your baskets out. You will not be disappointed. Blue Phone Studios are beautiful. Thanks, Catherine.
Thank you. Oh, check those baskets out. Coming up next, we've got Funky Fossil, and then, of course, it's the final call for Prima. It's the one-day special, and then we're going to be crafting again with clarity.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pete from Hobbies and Arts. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the loose seat style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. And we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. And we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, we have lots of fabulous new todays on this show. It is, of course, Funky Fossil, and Sarah is here. Hello, Sarah.
Hi Alex, good to be back.
Nice to see you again.
Thank you.
Lovely stuff. Yes, everything's new today.
Yep, all the stamp sets are new today, so we've got a really varied range from flying pigs through to pretty florals, so hopefully something for everybody here.
Nice. Now, if we've got viewers who haven't met you before, do you want to do a quick overview?
Yeah, all right, I was just saying to you, wasn't I, before the show, we're just coming up for 2 years.
Nice.
As a little company. I started it mainly at the time focusing on stencils,
yeah.
And then in the past year or so we've expanded that range to include stamps, so we do the MDF as well.
Yeah.
And I'm just really fortunate to work with some fantastic designers.
Yes.
We'll talk a bit about some of them as we look at the different stamp sets. But yeah, I've got an eclectic taste, passionate crafter, and I just like to have all the things and do all the things.
Yeah.
So that kind of gets reflected in the product range.
It's nice, actually. I'm just like you. I'm very varied in what I like. So from spooky to pretty to, you know, all of that sort of thing. So we've got something for you, I can guarantee. So we're going to start off with... Hello, gorgeous, because we've got a lovely, lovely set of stamps, stencil and a beautiful butterfly MDF plaque. Who's the designer for this one?
So this is Anne Corbière-Scott, who's one of our new designers. She's literally, this is the first set that she's designed for us. She's an American artist based in Arizona, and she just does just lovely kind of line work. It's got a real hand-drawn, sketchy feel to it.
Yeah.
And I mean, with this set, the big floral combination is a really big stamp. I mean, it almost covers the front of kind of an A6 card blank, so a really big, bold statement.
They are,
image.
aren't they? Really nice. And then I love this cascade. Or isn't it? It's a kaleidoscope, isn't it, of butterflies? I think that's the collective.
That's right. Yes. Yeah.
I like the composition of it.
It's lovely, and again, great for using as background or as even as focal point on cards. It is a stencil that has proved to be very popular, and I use on all sorts of designs.
Yeah.
So it isn't intrinsically linked just to that stamp set. You'll find yourself using it all over the place.
And then, of course, to finish off, we've got the butterfly, and it's very handy that like the holes have been drilled in so that then we can hang it with a nice bit of ribbon.
Yeah, and it's a nice size for those card makers who want to have a bit of a dabble with MDF. It's you know, it's not a daunting size, but big enough to make a really nice piece of home decor or gift.
Which I have here. Here you go. Look at this. This is beautiful, isn't it? And there you go. Lovely wall hanging. Now look at the stamps on. You're so right. They're a real statement. Lovely to colour in.
They are, absolutely. They're great to colour in, and also easy to colour in terms of, I wouldn't ever claim that I was the best colourer in the world, but in terms of doing that, just some acrylics watered down, and it was a joy to paint that.
Oh, it's so bright and lovely. Now we're now we're going into winter. That's lovely to look at. That is, and then we've got a really lovely, very clean, fresh card. This one. This is by Jane. I'll try and name check. So did you do the plaque?
I did the plaque,
there you go.
yes.
So name check to you. Yeah, but this one is by Jane, and that is just, I love the simplicity and elegance of it.
And as you say, when you've got a big image, sometimes you have to use the whole image every time, and Jane's just demonstrated just stamping off the card is equally effective.
Amazing. Did you do this one?
No, that one is by Natalie.
Yeah.
So her samples literally arrived this morning, bless her. So just
phew.
got here in the nick of time.
Now, what I'm going to do is show way more samples as we go through the show. It's just that because we've got lots of new todays, I want you to see them and get ahead. So for your lovely Hello Gorgeous, it's £15.98. 378152 is the item number. Then we've got our Space Cadet. Now, this is really fun.
Isn't it great?
This is so fun. Already busy for this one. There you go. So we'll have a look at the stamps first. Who's the designer for this one, Sarah?
It's a man who calls himself Galacticus,
Right.
and he has a huge range
Amazing.
of these kind of little astronaut images, the little spaceman up to all sorts of adventures and in quite quirky situations. And I just fell in love with them when I saw them. They have both kind of a childlike attraction to them, but equally they just work for all kind of recipients. They've been really popular, and the design team have loved working with these. And again, actually, in terms of the little Space Cadet painting, they're quite big. They're big enough to be the focal point on your card, and really, say, make a statement.
Yeah, nice. Hang on then, let me just put this down. Oh, do you know what? Everybody's liking this one. I haven't even shown you all of it. We are 10% of this one already gone. There you go. Then we've also got the 2 stencils.
That's right. So we've got the Starry Night and Constellation. 'Cause again, just I think the combination of those work really well, and you'll see them on lots of the samples. Yeah, very versatile as well. Again, things that you can use them on lots of projects, not just with this particular stamp set.
Yeah, excellent. And then we've got some lovely wooden pieces. We've got like planets. We've got rockets. Now, what are these bits for?
Well, as you were saying with the butterfly panel, it's good to have the holes in, but actually the circle panels that come with this, because of the big fairy tale moon that we've got.
Yes.
I didn't want to put holes in that because the moon would cover it up.
Oh.
So that's a hanger to attach to the back.
Got you. That's a nice idea.
So, yeah. And again, you don't need to have it with a hanger if you want to adhere it to something else. But you'll be able to hang it. But I didn't put the holes in because of the big moon covering them.
Amazing. And then again, look at this. I went straight to this, didn't I? Who did this one?
I did that one.
You did that one. I love it. It's really cool. Now this is a good example actually of how you can hang it. So look at that. That's so cool. And then there you go. Just attach it to the back.
Yeah. We just designed the curve at the top of the hanger so it just fits the top of the circle plaque.
Amazing. Then we've got this one here. How cool is that? Did you do this one too?
I did. I have to admit, I had lots of fun with the MDF on this set.
See. Love this. And then this is cool. Look at that. And we've got our spaceman there. What's it say? Adventure is out there. Yes. I love this. And then, of course, you can use them onto your cards. That's wonderful. That's like stepping into the, I don't know, a vortex.
Yeah, so I mean, either he's kind of a graffiti artist, as you say, or actually he's coming in from another world.
Yeah,
so,
that's amazing. And then here's another one. I really like the compositions of all of these.
Thank you.
They are fabulous. Right then, again, I'll show lots more samples a little later on. It's £22.96. Item number is 473115. Then we've got our doodle borders, and you've also put in, I do love a good splat.
Well, you can't beat splatter, can you? And these are nice big splatters. So again, if sometimes you struggle to get that messy look on your cards with just doing it freehand, this is ideal.
Yeah. Look at that. They're really useful, these.
Yeah, they've proved really popular, and certainly, although we don't have many samples of it specifically used by itself, you'll see them on all the samples because all the team have added them to either frame an image or create a background.
There you go, and then let me just show you there, like so you can get another little look at these. Marvellous.
And
they don't come blue, it's just our monitor.
They'd be cool if they did.
Yeah, and you did these, right?
I would say this is my first stamp set.
And cool.
I say I'm not a great artist, but I do like doodling on my cards, and sometimes having a stamp to do that for you makes it a bit easier.
See, how doodly is this? I really like this. It's really cool.
Again, just black and white embossing, and you can create it, use it as a focal point on your card.
Why not? Oh, look at this one. That's cool as well. Lovely. £15.98. Item number is 523018. Then we've got the musings here. Right. let's take this away again then. Oh, well, if you want to look at the packaging first, and then who did this one?
This one's me again.
Okay.
Again, just a very useful, versatile set with different text, different fonts.
Yeah.
Just designed there to add background interest,
Yeah,
or,
nice.
or even some main sentiments on there too. But it's just the kind of stuff that I regularly reach for and use, so I put it together in a set.
Amazing. There you go. So have another look at the stamps themselves. Marvellous. And then a nice corresponding stencil, which, see, these are the sorts of stencils and stamps that I think, like, if you feel something's missing something, you know what I mean?
Exactly. They can enhance the project without taking away from the focal point.
Yeah.
And that stamp set started with that stencil. So the stencil came out first, and then I decided I wanted one that was something that was a bit smaller but the same design, and that's where I
Lovely.
went.
And I love ATCs. They're
Yes.
great, aren't they? This one is by Donna. Any relation?
No, she's not a relation, but yeah, Donna's one of our designers as well, actually. But yeah, she's a member of the DT.
Yeah, that's
Just
so
great
cool.
mixed media pieces.
Nice. And then look at this one. I love that. That's so cool. That one is by Jane. And then another one by Jane. There we are. Cool. I've got one more for this one, actually. Who did this one?
I did that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, just so I've stamped into that was a coffee cup, a stencil. I stamped into it, and then I've used the stencil as the background. So again, working together.
Yeah, it's wonderful. £15.98. Item number is 454943. Then we have our, I love the name, Hogs and Kisses. And this is by Donna Gray.
It is by Donna. So Donna's designed a number of sets for us over the past few months, and they always prove very popular. She's got a very unique, very recognisable style.
Yes.
This is no different.
I
Love it. Full of personality.
It definitely is, and it's really fun, really quirky. Loving these. I like that missing you pig time.
I know. We like a good pun.
There you go. Let me take the. Oh, right, he's going in. Hello, handsome. See, that's good. And his little face, that is adorable. Look at them. Okay, let me take this away, and then you can see just the size of the stamps and everything. Marvellous. And then, yes, we do have a stencil. I suddenly paused. We've got that lovely flying pig stencil. That's great.
I couldn't find anybody that was making a flying pig stencil, so I thought it was an obvious thing to do.
Yeah.
And it works really, really well with this set particularly. And there is a flying pig on the stamp set, which was again the beginning of that whole design.
Right.
And yeah, I thought she deserved to have some friends.
Yes, oh, that's so nice. A few samples here. There we go. So this one has been done by Samantha. It just makes you smile, doesn't it? It's what we all need right now. Look at that. Missing you pig time. That is just genius. See, I can never think of things like that, but it's just genius. Then we've got another sample here. This one's by Donna. Oh, he's being taken up to space.
Yeah, space pig. So
Brilliant. And this one is also by Donna. How cute is this? One more. Oh, this is sweet on a little. It's like they are ATCs, aren't they? But circular form. I forget what they're called.
Well, you have to trade in coins, and then
that's it.
these are kind of bauble blanks because they've got the hanger on them. Yeah, we sold some Christmas decorations earlier with the blank backs, and that's what Donna's used for this.
Amazing. Again, £15.98. Very reasonable prices here. 343144 is the item number. Now, do have a look because we've got some brand new stencils. We've got some brand new stencils. We'll show you how you can actually pick and mix. How many are we picking? Any 4? Lovely. So these are the ones that Meg's going for as she's choosing them. You get 4 for the price of 3 here. They go for £11.96. I feel like a floating head. Right, we've got new options here. Quite a few nice new options.
Yes, we've supplemented the range, and there's quite a few on there which will go really well with the stamps, so chose them specifically.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so I'm going to whiz through them. Are we starting here? Right, we've got the Starburst. Then we've got Constellation. I really like that. Then we've got our Rooftops. Oh, it does come with a mask, but I've just managed to drop it. Apologies. So you will get the mask. Okay. Then over here, we've got Alien Invasion. So, yeah, you're so right. They complement very well with the stamps. This is Make Your Mark 3. Oh, hang on a second. There you go. You can see more. Oh, there is more, isn't there?
Yeah,
they're
it's got a nice kind of journal edge to it, like a paper pad. So
yeah, love that. Then you've got the splatters, like so. Can't beat a good splat, as they say. Over here, we've got the circuit board. I adore that. That's one of my favourites. That might be my favourite. Then moving along, abstract lines, abstract map, and then, oh yeah, that was it, sorry. And then we've got join the dots, brick wall, rainbow, and pigs can fly. Marvellous. Any four then for £11.96. Item number is 626. I really feel like I'm floating here. 62930. Right then, without further ado, I'm going to hand over to you, Sarah.
Thank you very much. And I thought I'd start with a nice simple card, just as by way of warm-up, creative warm-up. And I wanted to work with Hogs and Kisses, which is the stamp set that we were just looking at the end there from Donna.
Yeah.
This is just such a versatile set. There's so much you can do with it. And I say on this card, I'm going to keep it really simple and add the doodle borders in the around the edge as well, if you can see in the card that I'm working from. So I'm going to. I've chosen the kind of the sweet little kind of the little pig. It looks like it could be feeling a bit sad. Goes well with the missing you pig time sentiment, this pig. So just going to stamp him down in the centre of my card blank. And what I'm going to do, rather than colour this pig in, I'm going to paper piece him. So
oh, lovely, yeah.
You can see I've got a whole range of pigs, because when I was prepping yesterday, I just couldn't decide.
Yeah, just do loads.
Yeah, I just started cutting lots of pigs out. I couldn't decide which papers I liked the best. I think that the key with images like this is just obviously to go with quite a small print,
yeah,
so that you know, the detail doesn't get lost in the image that you're stamping. So I've got a paper pig to put over the top, which means I can go straight in over this stamped image,
yeah,
with some inking. And I thought, given he's a pig, we'll use the splatters
pigs in boots.
And I thought we'd go with some kind of soft, pretty colours for this card. So I say I'm only kind of using this original design as a bit of a jumping off point. It's going to look a bit different.
Yeah.
And straight away over to my trusty Distress Oxides, and those of you who've seen me before, you know how much I love these sponge daubers.
Yeah, yeah.
You could also use the kind of blending brushes, but on this one, because I want to just kind of be quite specific with where I'm putting my colour, I'm just going to, oops, daisy, I'm just going to use the daubers. And I say I'm not worrying about going over the actual pig, because we're going to cover that up. So it's a nice way of creating a design without needing to worry about masking.
Yeah, perfect, absolutely. So I'm just looking at those pigs you've cut out. Obviously, then not too difficult at all to fussy cut.
No, I'm not. I will admit to not being the most patient cutting out, and these are just so easy to do. So yeah, absolutely. As you can see, I was quite happy to keep going with those rather than wrestling with it. So. Because I think I'm going to go with the floral pig, the little flowery pig.
Oh, nice, pretty pig.
Pretty pig.
Yeah.
I'm just going to try and pick colours from the Distress Oxides that complement what the pattern paper.
Definitely. Just to let you know at home that with our lovely piggies, our Hogs and Kisses, we are nearly a quarter of the stock gone.
Oh, thank you, everyone. I know Donna will be relieved. She's always very nervous when her new designs come.
I know, it's because
they're
you know, they're babies, aren't they? Your babies.
Absolutely. Yeah. And say, I mean, she sends the designs through to me. She's already named the pigs, you know.
Oh, has she? Do you know the names?
Well, certainly the flying pig she called Petunia.
Okay.
For some reason, and you know, who am I to argue with the designer? So what did I go for there? I went for some salty ocean. So just picking up a bit of the blue. And you can see I'm kind of overlapping the splats. And they're a nice range of different kind of sizes and shapes, so you can really kind of customise your own backgrounds. And add colour in a way that you wouldn't necessarily be able to achieve if you were trying to do this very freehand.
Yeah, lovely.
And what shall we?
I quite like him like that, actually.
What, just paintballs?
Yes. Yeah, that's a good point.
And what should we go with? We'll go with a bit more abandoned coral again, just to balance out this top corner. And I'm just going with this.
Actually, that's a nice size splat, that one. That's a real feature.
It is. It's
yeah.
Good splattage.
Splattage, that's a great word.
And I'm not wanting to go in too heavy with the colour because the pattern paper is quite a delicate one, so we don't want him to get lost, or him or her to get lost in the middle of the colour. And then let's add some hearts to this design. I'm just trying to, there, I'm layering up my stamp set. So yes, so the Hogs and Kisses stamp set comes with lots of lovely kind of builder elements. So there's even, I don't know if you'd be able to see it, but there's even a little pair of lips.
Oh my gosh,
yes. Red lips.
That's adorable.
So yeah, so it is literally Hogs and Kisses. So yeah, that's, I think on one of the samples we've got the bigger pig with kind of lipstick marks all over him. So so yeah, it is one of those sets which you just can't help but smile if you start creating with, and then
definitely
create all sorts of
and that's the thing. I think we've been chatting a lot actually about how basically, you know, in these times we've got back to sending people cards, because it's just
true.
You know, if people can't get out, it's just so nice to receive something through the post.
That's a really good point, and that's not really kind of coming through actually. So, so things like the missing your pig time, as a sentiment is you say even more relevant.
I would definitely send that to my mum and dad.
Oh, let's say just some hearts around our little pig.
Yep. Nice.
You can pick those up. Let's get the sentiment in, but you can see just how quick and easy this.
Yeah, you can make your cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
Certainly when you've got as many pigs cut out as I have.
Yes.
I
I think a lot of people though quite like to do that is, rather than go, right, I'm just going to make one card, is do lots of stamping, lots of cutting out, and then go, let their creativity flow.
Absolutely, and equally, when you've got as big a stash of paper as I have, once you start looking through it to think, oh, which designs will I use, you find yourself kind of, at least you're using up the paper.
I was going to say, you're a paper hoarder.
I am.
There's no hesitation there.
Definitely. I'm just a sucker for colour, I think, so if I see a paper pad with colours that appeal, then I'm in there. So Hogs and Kisses for this particular.
Ooh, we are now half the stock gone on our Hogs and Kisses. You're liking this one a lot.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, yes, the pigs are flying out. Thank you, Miss Meg, in my ear. She went, you're welcome.
Well, I'm glad they are, just so that Meg could have that to say.
Yeah. Just for Meg.
Just for Meg. So what I'm going to do, rather than using the dash line border, I'm going to use a squiggly line border from the doodle border set, because as I say, there's no end of different kind of styles that you can go with here, but it's just, again, because I'm making quite a clean and simple card here, it's just nice to be able to frame it with something and just draw the eye into the centre.
Yeah.
To our splatty pig. And although this is a squiggly line, you won't believe how many times I had to draw this squiggly line.
It's interesting, isn't it?
I know, it is. For some reason you start to become very critical of these squiggly lines.
Oh yeah, I'm very critical of it. I think this is why it takes me so long to finish one project, because I faff.
Yeah.
And I just go, could be here, it could be. I mean, I have been known to actually send pictures of several different ways I might do something to Paula and get her to make the final decision. Yeah.
Well, that's a very good source of advice to be able to go to. But yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, yesterday I had to be finally kind of told to step away from the stamps, because when I was thinking about demos, there were just so many different directions I could go in, and just say faffing was definitely taking place. So if we now just add our little pig
look at
over
that.
the top, doesn't look quite as splattered as he did before. But hopefully you can see as well that the colours that I've used around him or her really just kind of bring out the patterned paper. And one thing I've done with the original, which is a really nice, I thought was a really nice touch, is, I don't know if you can see here, but there's a bit of dimension on the snout.
Oh yes,
So
look at that.
yeah, so I cut
That works.
I cut the snout out. So for example, here I could cut the snout out from this plainer paper and stick that on the front of our pig,
That
and it would give it a
works.
bit more variation.
Yeah.
So I won't do that necessarily now, but it's
That's all
nice.
right.
It's a nice way of, again, just adding some of those finishing touches to clean and simple cards.
Yeah, love it. Thank you, Sarah. I'll just let you get set for the next one.
Okay.
Right, so our pigs, have another look then at these, because they are so sweet. They really are. And like I said, they make you feel happy. I mean, I love that he's got little patches on him. He's just really, he's very innocent, this one, I think, very innocent. Then you've got our flying pig, who looks very, very happy indeed. He's very euphoric, or she, sorry, Petunia, that's it. And then you've got your sentiments: missing you, pig time, spread your wings, hugs and kisses is another really big one, big hugs. And then you've got the one with the heart, that could be a little baby pig. You've got the rainbow, the little heart. Where's that little kiss again? May we go to it? Because just that little extra is so cute. I mean, you could put it on the pig, couldn't you? You could put it on the innocent one. Maybe just mwah, like that. I think that would work. Also, of course, you've got the stencil. Sorry, I've got a leaky eye again. I don't know why. You've got the stencil of the pigs, and then I have got some more samples to show you. This one is by Donna. Now, how effective is this? So you've got, it's like maybe a piece from a magazine there, and then our lovely pig flying over those beautiful florals. A fabulous ATC, again this is by Donna, and they're lovely. I know lots of people are getting back into swapping their ATCs, a lot of people. Another one by Donna, Christmassy pig, she's got a little hat on, that's cute. What else have we got? This one also by Donna, and then up and away with our lovely little piggy. I love his rosy cheeks. Not sure who this one's by. Oh, that one's by Sarah. There you go, hugs and kisses. And I like in the background, that's nice. You obviously have a stencil with that, yeah.
And I think it's still available.
Pick and mix. We bought it to Hochanda before, so yeah.
Yeah, love that. And then we've got this one here with that splat in the background. Hello, handsome. See, I wish I could think up things like this. I just think it's brilliant. Oh, look, we've got a whole family of them here. Hang on. I think we're on the farm. This one is by Samantha. How cute is that? £15.98, 343-144. Hello, Paula. Paula's watching. She's obviously heard words. She says, no, loving the show.
Oh, thank you, Paula.
She loves the stamps and stencils. They are gorgeous.
Oh, that's really nice. Thank you so much.
Oh, bless you. And she says, Alex, you can ask me any time. You might be getting, an email or WhatsApp soon. So bless you, Paula. Hope you're having a nice day. See you soon. Right then, £15.98, 343-144. That's put a smile on my face, that has. We have got stencils. These are really busy. These are all the new collection that we've got for you. So we're going to go through them again. Some of them I'll lift up for you. Starburst is this one. Really like Constellation. Then next we've got Rooftop. Now you will get the mask that's come out of here. It's just I've lost it. Sorry. Oh wait, let me know. The trouble is, if I do this, am I going to knock the whole set? Just about got it. Here we are. So you will get that inny bit. I know, outy bit. You know what I mean. Anyway, then coming over here, we've got Alien Invasion. Oh, sorry. Alien Invasion. Then next up, Make Your Mark 3. Let's lift this one so you can see all of the detail. Look at that, I love that. Next one, splatters here. And then down to here. Favourite, I'm putting this in my pick and mix. Next one, abstract lines. And then we have abstract map, if you're looking there. Join the dots. Brick wall. Rainbow. And then pigs can fly. You're choosing any four, and it's £11.96. £4 for three, that's what it is, but you've got a £4 saving. On the website, there's loads of other designs that have been on before. What are we up to? Something 60 odd, are we?
To be honest.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's nice that people can see the whole kind of range of things we've done in the past, because again, the stencils, they cross over with so many different stamp sets.
Hugely, absolutely. So useful. Oh, what are you asking me, Meg? Oh, please can I have, would like the circuit board, please. Where is it? This is going to take us an age to find it now. Oh, no, it's up there, it's up there. The one next to it, because I really like that one. Yeah, the constellation. And then, what else? Oh, I do like the numbers one. That one. And I think a really useful one would be the Make Your Mark 2. Thank you, Meg. I'll pay you later. Right, another recap as well. If you're just joining us, you might not have seen this. This is the Hello Gorgeous with our fabulous flower set. It's a beautiful set of designs. This is designed by Anne, and they are a really nice large set of stamps. Look at that. They're wonderful. Plus you're getting the lovely kaleidoscope of butterflies and the MDF plaque. Samples then, let's show you some more, because there's quite a few for this one. And this is gorgeous. I reckon Sarah did this one as well. Yes, she stuck them in the air. This one is by Jane. Lovely. And here's another one by Jane. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. Lovely and clean, fresh card, very pretty. This one is by Samantha. That's lovely. Very nice and different, liking that. Is this yours?
It is,
It is, yeah. Okay. I like that with a bit of texture paste as well. Gorgeous. But look, you can see how the flowers are a real focal point, can't you? That's beautiful. Look how this has been coloured in. That is fabulous. Did you do it?
I did
there
that
you go. Nice, nice. Okay, one more then. Lovely. I like that with the white emboss. That's really nice.
And so you see the borders around the edges well on the
works
frame.
well. That's really nice and modern, that, I think.
And again, a nice quick one if you don't want to do the colouring in.
Yeah, lovely. £15.98, 378152. And then we've got our Space Cadet. This has also been nice and busy. We've got the stamps here. Shall I just lift this up? There you are. So you can see those stamps. You've got the Spaceman. Oh, is it the wrong way? Oh, sorry. Is it that way? There you go. There you go. So you've got the Spaceman, well, Space Boy, to be honest. You've got that. I love the hole peeking through with the helmet. The sentiments on here: Space Cadet, paint your own reality, adventure is out there, and you are out of this world. That's gorgeous. You can see you've also got the star stencil, and there's lots of MDF here for you to have a nice project. Actually, there's two, of course there's two. And then you've got all these lovely little pieces. So you've got planets, like solar systems. I love that, the shape of that. It's like you're iconic, isn't it? Then I couldn't help but do the space, tune for that. Well, no, it wasn't a tune at all, but you know what I mean. And then you've got, I love the shape of the moons. I think they're fabulous. They're really dreamy. And then you will get two plaques here. There's two there. Lovely jubbly. Some samples, because there's a lot of samples here which are fabulous. There you go. Have a look here. It's so nice. It is like paint your own reality. So that's where you've got that sentiment in here.
So yeah, I think I used in the cloud stencil there to create the actual cloudy sky.
It's really cool, isn't it? Love this. And this one is by Jane. Lovely. Oh, Meg's saying in my ear this would be really nice on a wall, like wall art. I like that idea. This one is by Jane. Lovely blending there. And this one is also by Jane. That's cool. Loving that. So it's just so nice because you really get to see it. It's a real focal point. This one is by Samantha. Lovely to use, like, this pop of colour and then the craft card.
And she's used the Hello Gorgeous background there and then had the spaceman kind of leaping out of it.
It's really cool.
Yeah, so it was genius, that one. I don't know.
It's lovely, everybody's ideas. And then I do love a shadow box. I love a shadow box. And that looks so good, doesn't it? That is a nice piece to hang on the wall.
It is. That's by Samantha as well. So she's done a great job there.
Amazing. £22.96. Item number is 473115. And then, last but not least, we've got our doodle borders. And a third of the stock has gone. These are Sarah's very own designs. You're also getting the splat stencil. But borders, you just can't beat borders. They're just, sometimes, again, they finish things off.
They do. And so I've made backgrounds with them. But equally, as you say, it's just nice sometimes when you want to frame that image, as I did in the previous demo.
Yeah. Got to show this because it's a shaker card.
Indeed. So I just used the star border there to create the background. Stamped all the just rainbow of stars.
It's amazing. And then this one's cute. There you go. That one's by Jane. Isn't that adorable as well? It's like seeing under the earth. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of what I see in it.
I do. I mean, and I say one of the our other design team members, she's in New Zealand, so I didn't get her samples, but she's made like a sea scene with, depending on what you colour the actual lines, it was like a sea background. So,
that sounds really good. Last one then, and lovely ATC, and that's just so pretty, so lovely. Okay then, £15.98, 523018. You can call us if you are new to us and you don't know the number, it's on screen, 01733 60 2000, or hochanda.com is where you can order online. Over to you, Sarah.
Great, well let's do something with the Space Cadet then, in terms of, here's a card that I was going to demonstrate.
Yeah,
just
that's
showing
funky.
That you can use the moon balloon multiple times, so he really is kind of being carried away there. We've got the rooftop stencil at the bottom here as well, and the starry night in the background. So quite a nice project using different stamps and stencils to build the scene. And so firstly I'll do the background blending, just so that before we actually heat emboss the stars, we don't end up with wet ink to deal with. So I'm going to use some, I'm using blending brushes because I'm covering a larger area more quickly. And I'm going to start with some mustard seed, some yellow at the bottom, to give those those buildings a bit of a glow as if the lights are on in the night time.
I do like, that sort of, that skyline. I really like that.
And again, this skyline's one that Donna designed, so it's not like geometric. It's quite a, as with Donna's Instagram name is Inky and Quirky.
That's great.
And that's kind of, that does say it all. So let's build the blues up from a paler blue through to the deep blue at the top. So some salty ocean. And one of the things I like about blending brushes is, well, it's really easy to get colour on without that kind of harsh line.
Yeah, I haven't got any of these yet, but I see so many people with them now, so I think I'm going to have to treat myself.
They have become very popular.
Yeah.
And certainly I still use the kind of cut and dry foam and all sorts of other ways of applying the kind of the clarity stamp there. Brushes are fantastic as well. So you can create these effects however works best for you, really. So that's salty ocean. Let's go for some blueprint sketch. I'm just going to go with a slightly darker blue.
Yeah. While you're inking, do you want to see a picture that's been sent in? This is lovely because who sent this in? Eleanor, bless you. Now, Eleanor says she's had these flying on her stairs wall for years, and they're really cool. And she said she thought you just might like to see them.
I want to come and live there. That's fantastic.
There you go. Eleanor, you've got room for one more. Thank you, Eleanor.
Oh, that's
and
so
of
brilliant.
course, now we do have another show together at 9 o'clock tonight. If you've got any of any Funky Fossil products, then we'd love to see what you've been making with them. So if you can send them in, send them to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop them on our Facebook page. Not the Crafting with Hochanda page, but the official Facebook page here. That would be great, and we'll endeavour to show them. Because we love to share, don't we?
That'll be amazing to see, yeah.
I think that's what's so good about all the Facebook groups is, you know, it's a really nice community.
It is, and as we were just saying about the design team's work, I get so much of my inspiration from seeing what other people do, because they just see the stamps and use them in a way that wouldn't have crossed my mind.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a slimline card, and again these seem to be quite popular as well at the moment as a format for cards, the taller, thinner ones. So
there we go. It's a nice gradation, actually.
It didn't seem like quite such a big piece of card when I started. But
don't worry.
no, I feel like I've been blending forever. But you can see, that this one here has got a bit more depth of colour, but you just would need to continue kind of working that up. But what you do have with the brushes is that soft blend from one to the other.
Yeah.
So we shall set that aside for a minute to just let the ink lose some of its moisture, so it doesn't catch all the embossing powder, and we'll stamp out our Space Cadet.
Lovely.
And there we go. So this is quite a big image, and
it is.
I do have a stamping platform which I typically use for the two with a lot more dark space. So the Space Cadet coming out of the circle, etc. It's nice to have that platform to be able to go back in and get that real depth of colour. This one is primarily line work.
Yeah.
So famous last words.
Oh, yeah, you'll be fine.
But I have got some that I have done earlier.
Yeah.
So all I did to create this sample was stamp it out 3 times, but effectively only just coloured the moon on the 3.
Yeah. And
just cut off the extra Space Cadet. So again, you've got a nice solid colour there with the helmet.
Mm-hmm.
And because we're stamping with VersaFine, we can then watercolour the moon to get a colourful balloon style.
Yeah.
And this is again, I mean, we've seen some amazing samples in terms of the colouring. Going to the ink pad then. No. This would be a new technique. There are some amazing colouring examples here, but this is a really easy image again to colour up.
Yeah, it's nice. I'd get my gel pens on it.
Oh, yes, because you're a fan of your colouring, aren't you? So.
Yeah, I was literally sat there last night. I can colour for hours. That's what
so
I
your
like to
patience.
do. I don't know. Because I sit with the telly on in the background and everything. But yeah, I can't even count the number of sparkle pens I've got now. But yeah.
Are you not doing as much stitching at the moment then?
No, I keep going. I keep flitting about from one thing to another. And then I'll go, oh, I haven't finished that project off. That's the thing.
Yes.
UFOs, eh?
Yeah, I've got so many.
Yeah. I think it's because I spend half my time here and half my time at home. So I think if I was either one place or the other, then I would finish off more projects. But
is this what you're telling yourself?
Yeah. Well, it's because, I can't carry my die cutting machine up here. She says, although I could use, obviously, the millions of die cutting machines.
Say, I'm sure there are none in the building. No. No, I know what you mean, though.
Yeah.
It's, there's more ideas than there are hours in a day, aren't there, really?
Yeah, and then I keep buying. I see something else and I go, right, I really must use these things. Oh, Meg's asking what I've bought recently. I'm trying to think now. I think it was another cross stitch.
Was it?
Yeah.
I mean, I absolutely love them. I used to do a lot of it.
Yeah.
But as you say, I get very attracted by the kind of really large, complex designs, and then completely underestimate how long it's going to take to do. I'll get back to them all.
Yeah. Is that what you're telling yourself?
They don't go off. Okay, so I've got my peacock feather moon there, and actually let's just add a little. I mean, and again with the Space Cadet, on quite a few of them, I've left the spacesuit white and just really kind of added a bit of colour on the backpack. Again, it's as much detail or as little as you want. So there we go. So our little Space Cadet is attached to one moon, and when I cut this out, obviously I left a little bit of a white line around it, mainly because we want it to pop against the dark sky.
No, looks great.
But also that does help with the string. The alternative, if you didn't want to do the kind of fussy cutting around the string, is just cut the Space Cadet and cut the balloon, and then you can just draw the line between them. Good idea. If you're not inclined to try and keep that image as one. So let's add some sparkly stars to our sky and hope that the distress ink is going to play nicely. I'll give it a quick blast. I've buried everything.
Oh, there you go.
It was just literally a quick blast with the heat gun.
Meg is saying in my ear, maybe you could put him on a paper clip so he can be taken off as if he's flying. Is that what you mean, Meg? Okay. No. Yeah, I was like, what?
Oh, I'm game for anything, Meg. I'll give that a go. So I'm just going to literally. There's a very dirty ink pad. Apologies.
No, don't you worry.
I've obviously picked up the dirty one. I'm just going to press through the stencil, the star stencil, onto my inked background.
I've got a couple of ink pads, and one I'm determined to keep clean. Do you know, once, I tell this story a lot, I was live on air with Catherine, and she just treated herself to a brand new ink pad.
A clear one?
A clear one. And she said, do you want to play along? And I'm like, yeah, OK. So we were crafting alongside each other. And anyway, I decided with the stamp, first off, that I was going to ink up in black. Anyway, then I changed my mind. So I thought I had cleaned the stamp enough. And then I took her brand new, and then I literally went on air, and she was like, "What? What?" And I'm like, "I can't tell you." And it was so black.
It's I think because it's such a sticky ink, it does seem to pull. I mean, I think that's why we all have them dirty ones. Is we think we've cleaned the stamp, and it still manages to leave an impression.
I bought her a new one. I felt so bad.
No. Right. So what I'm putting on, just some. These are Wow embossing powders. You see, I'm flipping them off because I was going to use a couple of colours. So this one is called Singing in the Rain, but they just add a nice bit of subtle sparkle.
I love embossing, love it.
And do you like your sparkles as well?
I do.
So.
I'm a magpie. Although apparently it's nothing to do with them liking shiny things. Somebody told me. And
oh, really?
I can't remember why they said that, but it's apparently, I don't know. But Baker's just said, what? I've been told a lie my entire life. It probably is true, but somebody just said it wasn't.
But they do go for shiny things, don't they?
I don't know.
Oh. Then again, I've never seen a magpie with a shiny thing.
No, me neither. Yeah. Answers on a postcard, please. Thank you. Do magpies go for shiny things? Meg is having a look on Tinternet, and she says apparently they're scared of them. There you are.
Oh, scared of them?
Apparently.
Ah. That would kind of make more sense, actually, isn't it? Because that's what kind of farmers use on fields to scare birds away. Right, now this...
magic.
This has picked up, the background's picked up quite a lot of... Can you see that sparkle? So some of that embossing powder has stuck, but it's going to give us a lovely sparkly sky.
It's all good.
And that's just the thing with distress is it just takes that little bit longer to dry, so it's always worth being aware of that.
Oh, I love watching. Oh, look at that sparkle.
Now, the last time I was on with you, I
Yeah.
did some heat embossing, and it hadn't actually turned, and I pushed it all off afterwards.
Yes, I remember. Oh, look at that. I love chasing it.
And because this embossing powder is glittery, it's a bit harder to see if it's turned as well, because it's already twinkling. But I think
Oh yeah, I can see.
you're catching it here.
Yeah, you can
aren't
see
we?
it on the screen actually.
Oh, actually, yeah, I'll use the screen as my guide. It's just quite nice to use this. It's only a very subtle variation, but just the two different colours of embossing powder give it a little bit more interest. Well, this whole corner's going to go.
There we go, nearly done.
There we go.
Perfect. Oh, look at that.
Brilliant.
Can we turn it to the camera and give it a wiggle?
Absolutely.
Yay.
So is that coming up? Yeah.
Yes, nice. Now, would you like to see a picture from Wendy?
Yes. Delighted.
This is of a previous stamp set that's been on before. Look how cute this is.
Oh, fabulous. Oh, isn't that adorable?
I know, you are Pawson, beautifully coloured as well.
Yes, it is. And I just love those kind of circles radiating out. It's a bit like the Starburst stencil.
It is, isn't it?
It frames that focal image. That's lovely. Thank you, Wendy.
Thank you too, Wendy. Love it. Keep them coming in. We're back together at 9.
As you can see, we do like a pun. Everything's got a pun attached to it. So what I'm going to do now is I've created my starry sky. Let's create the silhouette.
You've only got 4 minutes.
I know. I just suddenly realised I was
Because we've been having a nice time nattering, that's why.
chattering on here, aren't I? Right. So let's live dangerously and try some embossing paste. So on this one I've used black embossing paste. You could of course use black ink,
Yeah.
but it gives a little bit more dimension to have the paste.
It's really black, you know, so then it really stands out.
And that's to be fair, this is the That's Crafty black texture paste, which is the one that I just can't fault it. It gives a really good matte coverage.
Yeah. They're coming up with all sorts of ideas in my ear, you know, Sarah. What was this, Baker? Right, you put the spaceman in the bottom corner. Then you have the moon balloon on a penny slider.
Oh,
So it's like
he's
he's
kind of
either-
flying across the
Yeah.
cap. Oh, very
Yeah.
good.
Makes a bit jealous.
You've got several hours to come up with a better one,
I
Meg.
know, right?
So hopefully this one's come out quite crisp.
Here we go, look at that.
So, and obviously you clean your stencils, which I
Indeed.
will do straight away after the show. And once that's dried,
Yes.
the embossing paste, then we've got all sorts of... I didn't think this one through, did I, Alex? I just
don't
realised
worry.
what a mess I've got there.
There's more of a splodge now.
Oh, yeah. I think I got it on myself then. Yeah, look at that. I have got two with me today. I will clean this up more properly
Don't you worry.
afterwards.
Don't worry at all.
Yeah, so I've done one already, and just to show that I've added some kind of white highlights, so it brings the buildings out more, so you can see with a white Posca pen. So
Yeah.
once it's dry, you can add some further detail. And literally, without taking too much longer, I've cut out 3 of the moons. You can, and again, this is a nice way of showing that actually, although they are balloons, you just need to cut them there, and you've got nice planets for other designs.
Absolutely.
They don't need to be. And there we go. There's our little spaceman
Yay.
flying through the sky.
Perfect. And what sentiment did you put on the finished one?
This one I did have a stellar birthday, which is on the set as well. So,
that is cool.
so yeah, I think I've got that.
Thank you so much, Sarah. Just got a few minutes. We can show a few samples then. Let's have a little look now. Let's go back to the beginning, I think. Let's go back to the beginning of these samples. Here we go. So we've got the lovely plaque. So don't forget the plaque will come with this, with all the lovely elements. I love that you've put all those extra elements in. So you've got the dream there. This one's lovely on the craft card. So that's a nice one as well. Just a nice like splatty background.
Yes.
And he's our focal point, and away you go. That's
And Samantha's just replaced this balloon with a normal one.
yeah. Oh, no, yeah, she has, hasn't she? Here's another one by Samantha, and that's just genius, like you said.
Yeah.
So interesting, isn't it? And then we've got one here where we're, it's again clean and fresh, and it's just lovely. That one's by Jane.
Yes, the image doesn't need anything else really.
No, it doesn't. It just speaks for itself. And I like the fact she's cut it in strips as well.
Yeah.
I think that's really effective. This is by Jane. Beautiful colours on this as well.
And she's
Really
got
nice.
the alien invasion stencil in the background there, so it creates the movement across the card.
It does, doesn't it? And there's a slight raise to that.
Yes,
just a slight
yeah.
raise that just gives it an edge. And then we've got this lovely purple one. This one's by Jane. Again, so effective.
Yeah,
It's
nice,
gorgeous.
nice kind of vibrant green against that purple.
Yeah. Now, Meg has had a good idea. There you go. She's bringing it back. Glow-in-the-dark paint.
Oh, yes,
Yes.
that's a fantastic idea.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that yesterday. I didn't have any, but yeah, brilliant.
There you go. Wonderful. Okay, so it is £22.96. Remember, you're getting all the stamps, the stencils, 2 of those. You've got all of those lovely MDF wooden embellishments. £22.96, 473115. Thank you very much, Sarah.
Thank you.
We'll see you for some more bants at 9 o'clock.
Indeed. See you then.
Lovely stuff. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. They are absolutely adorable stamps and stencils. Now, of course, it is 12. No, it isn't. It's 4 o'clock, which means it's time for the One Day Special final call. Yes, it's Anthony and Catherine for the Prima One Day Special. Then we're crafting with Clarity. I think I'm with Paul first. And after that, it's LaBlanche.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company LaBlanche. The company LaBlanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with LaBlanche.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good afternoon to you all. Thank you for joining us for the final call, of course. We've got Prima for you, and I am going to introduce our guest. It's Anthony's here with us, but before I do that, I'm just going to let everybody know, if you've been watching and you like the pebbles we've got on offer, you need to be very, very quick. We have got very, very limited stock left. Single figures, there you can see them. Use them over your little images. They kind of magnify everything as well. Really lovely embellishments. You get 46 of these in a pot. I have got different sizes here actually because they do vary. So you can go from the larger ones, all the sizes down, right to the smaller ones as well. There we go. Just wanted to get that in because if anybody wants those, you need to be very, very quick. £9.50, 427 222. Right, let's introduce our guest. Of course, it is Anthony. He's been with us throughout the one-day special. Good afternoon, Anthony. How are you?
I'm not too bad. Yourself, Catherine?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good,
I'm looking forward to this. We launched together.
We did indeed. We're closing the show together.
We are.
Perfect.
So we'll look forward to seeing the demonstrations, of course, from Anthony. But what is it all about? If you haven't seen it before, let's have a look at the one-day special itself. Of course, when it's Prima, we're talking moulds, we're talking all sorts of mediums. But the one-day special itself are these two moulds. Aren't these beautiful? We've got some gorgeous samples as well. One of them I've just shown you actually to show you those pebbles. But we'll have a look at a few more in a second. So we've got Avery and we've also got Butterfly in Flight. Now I absolutely love the butterfly in particular, simply because it's got those postage marks on, which is just one of my all-time favourite things. I don't know why, but it is. And of course those beautiful butterflies there, so many different sizes, lots and lots of detail in there. When it comes to the Avery mould, you've got the birds, you've got the blossom, you've got the branches. Anthony, you tell us why you've enjoyed working with these so much.
Why? Because they just work so well together as a duo for starters. They're both sort of like natural items, obviously apart from the postage marks there, which obviously you love, but they work really nice as well. But you can mix and match between the two seamlessly. I particularly love the Avery one because it's got that blossom on, and I showed earlier how you can just keep on stepping repeating that and creating a really large section from a very small section, which is then absolutely seamless. So you can go in and have lots of fun with that particular mould. But like I say, they do work just so well together. So if you've never ever tried moulds, these are really two moulds that you are going to use time and time again. How many times, this sort of question, how many times have you used a butterfly on a card?
Oh, you know, very regularly.
It is.
Because I keep getting smudgy marks, so I need to keep sticking them on.
That's it. And you know, that is one of the reasons why I think the butterfly one is so popular, because it is just one of those ones which you will keep coming back to.
Definitely.
It's timeless for any type of occasion as well.
It certainly is. And we've just seen from the sample I've just shown there as well, they do work so beautifully together. Anthony's got more samples, of course, at the demonstration area. What a great price as well, because you are saving £6 if you're going for the one-day special. £29.98 is going to get you both of those moulds, and if I remember correctly from last night, there are 20 individual elements within those 2 moulds. Have I got that right, Anthony?
That's like 20.
Yeah, I'm really testing my brain. I'm
You're
doing
good.
well, aren't I?
I couldn't even get the pebbles right last night.
That's true, I remembered that as well. 587344 is the item number. Now, we have got more for you as well. Now, if you do like the one-day special, but you just want to go for one of those, perhaps you've got a firm favourite, you can go for them individually. Also, we've got the option of these 2 as well. So we have got the coral reef here, and also we've got our Maven, as we discovered last night. We thought we'd got a spelling mistake, but it's not. We discovered what this is. Oh, now then, Anthony, what... It's not. Doesn't have to be a mermaid, does it? A maven. It's someone
it can be any who specialises in
the knowledge of something.
Knowledge of something.
Yeah.
Yes, that was it. We got that between us then.
We did. Yes. We had a lovely email from Brigham Dave who explained all about a maven. But here she is. This is our sea maven. There she's gorgeous, isn't she? As well. We have got a couple of samples to show you as well. Now these individually are £17.99 under the same item number. You can go individually for those in the one-day special as well. Item number 386467, and just to let you know as well, the dispatch date from the 24th of November, because of course everything is coming from overseas. Now, Jenna, we can just have a quick look at the bottle here as well, because you can see our beautiful Maven on here, and also the coral reef has been used as well. And we're just going to give this a little bit of a spin round. You can see one of those wonderful pebbles has been used as the pearl in her hand as well, or it could be a crystal ball. Maybe she sees into the future. There you can see those wonderful fish. What a gorgeous sample this is. Very clever indeed. Look at the fish popping out of the water. Oh, I love this. That is absolutely stunning. Lots of the products actually from the one-day special has been used in that sample. But when it comes to those moulds, it's 386467. Then we have the rub-ons for you. Now you've got 2 different options under one item number here as well. Very different in design, I've got to say. So the first 2 that you're looking at, you're going to get both of those. Now these are 6 inches by 9 inches. And if I remember rightly, these are Versailles. I think that's how you pronounce it. 275366. We're just having a good look at those. You can see the detail there. So very easy to use. You do get the little stick as well to allow yourself to rub those onto your projects. These will go onto various different surfaces as well. You may want to seal over them with some surfaces depending on what you're putting them on, and of course as long as you've got a nice clean dry surface they're going to stick down beautifully. Then we have the watercolour fantasy, so very different in feel here. This one, lots of bright colours in there. They work in exactly the same way, and again you get those little rubbing sticks as well. Again, both of those £10.98, same item number, but you have got the different options there. 275366 is the item number. Then we have the paper pad. Now I'm hoping that this is still in the same sort of order as it was last night, because I know these are double-sided, and rather than me having to flick about, I think we've got these set up so you can see both sides as I just go through the bundle. So 30 individual sheets, and I've got to tell you the quality is exceptional. Can't give you a GSM because these are from America and they tend to work in pounds rather than GSM. Both mine and Anthony, that's our favourite. Out of that particular pack. Yeah. Absolutely love that. I know you've got a box, Anthony, and you use this one as the lid with the florals as the base, and it looks stunning. These are so, so pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, some of these might want to work more vertically. A lot of them don't. That one in particular does, you can see. Although you don't, you can put them anywhere you want. But I tend to hold them horizontally just to make it a bit easier for the camera. So you can go for these for £13.99. This is Midnight Garden. This really is a great price. I'm just going to point something out. Let me get this the right way up. See the little butterfly there? Oh, underneath one of those pebbles, if we've got any left, that will be magnified. Oh, have they gone? Oh, they've gone. Oh, well done. That's why we wanted to mention those at the beginning of the hour. But you can still get the paper pad, £13.99, item number 424799. Then, of course, we have our wonderful stencils. One item number, two different choices, and the choices are that beautiful floral net and read my letter. And I still haven't read that. I said last night I need to read it. I know it's in English. Kept looking at little words there, but I still haven't read it. £10.99. It's a choice under item number 397359, and these are from Finnabair, of course, under, of course, Prima, who have manufactured them for them, and this is why they're part of the show. Wonderful. Right, we are going to look at one or two other things as well. Of course, when it comes to moulds, you need your mediums as well. Now, your air dry clay is always a popular option, and that's what we've got. This is from FMM, and you get both of these for £10.98. 200 grams in total. There's 100 grams in each pack, and I can say I've worked with this myself many times, and it is exceptional quality. 602254 is the item number. Then we have a pick and mix of paints for you. These are the alchemy paints. These are absolutely beautiful as well. Now, any two for a pick and mix here for you for just £13.98. So emerald green, coral wreath. We've got dark forest for you, white pearl, which is Anthony's favourite, brass hardware, and deep waters. Beautiful colours. 713159 is the item number, and they're going to go a long, long way as well. There we are. So choose those colours wisely, or go for more than two if you want to do. You can do that. Right, Anthony, what are we going to see this hour?
We're going to see the moulds in action, and we're also going to be using the paper pad as well as the metallic paints.
Oh, wonderful.
To top off. So we were going to use the pebbles, but I've taken them away now so as not to tease anyone.
Oh.
So if you've never ever used a mould before, the first thing I always say is, don't be frightened about them. They're probably something a little bit different if you've never ever worked with them before, but they are really nice and easy to work with. So when you receive them, the first thing I would do is just to make sure that you use a bit of corn flour in them, and just dust in just to the one element that you know that you want to use, okay? And that's basically going to help release the clay. Now, we're using the FMM Bright and Light clay, so this is a clay that's going to come to you, 2 packets, which I really love, because I always tend to open a pack and then I forget I've opened it, or the big packs, and then it starts to dry. But because you've got smaller packs here, the other 100 grams is safely sealed away until you actually want to use it. So that's always a good thing. It will come to you in white, pure white. So you can colour it in lots of different mediums. You can use watercolours, you can use distress oxides or normal distress inks. But you can even use the metallic paints if you wish. Literally, you just dab that onto your oxide pad or put some watercolour paint in there and then just mix it up. It's as easy as that. If you want, however, you can wait until after it has dried, which takes sort of like overnight, a couple of hours, and then you can paint it afterwards. It's entirely up to you. So we've put our corn flour in there. We're just going to press the clay in. So what I always tend to say is whenever you take the clay out and you're going to add colour in, you're adding more moisture into the clay. So it's always best to just let that clay just sit for probably about 10 to 15 minutes outside of an airtight pack, and it will just dry the clay but make it easier to actually work with. Both myself and Catherine have used clay for, you've used clay for
many years now. 2 more than I want to mention right at this minute. That's I've been reminded of my age so many times this week. I'm not doing it again this hour.
Okay, I'll say that I've worked for about 3 years then. Okay, we'll leave it at that.
Oh, mine's much longer than that. But not necessarily this type of clay, but various clays.
Other clays. And let's just say you can use other clays in these moulds as well. So, we could go on for a long time. We could tell you the polymer clay is going to work in there, as well as the quick cure clay from Rangers. You're also going to get resins as well that can be used in the moulds. So there's then the silver clay. There's so many different mediums you can actually use in here, and we're just mentioning the craft ones. You can then also go on to the fondants and the chocolates and things like that, where it's associated with cake decorating and foods. But what we always recommend is you get yourself a second set if you're going to be using it for that. So I'm just using a Dresden tool here just to really push that clay into the antennae, and I'm hoping that the clay is dry enough that they're going to come out nicely today. So if they don't, you can always just glue them back on afterwards, or just have another go, let the clay just dry that a little bit more. So just push the clay right down into the mould. You want to make sure that all the detail is picked up, and all of the moulds are phenomenal detail. Also, another product you can use inside here is actually your hot glue gun. Just put the glue stick directly into your gun and just squirt it or squeeze it into the mould there, and you're going to be good to go. There we go. It's worked. So that's the sort of the impression you're going to get, and you can see all the beautiful dimension and detail within that mould. So if you want to leave that for about 24 hours, that's great. If you want to actually wrap it around maybe a cylinder, then all you need to do is place that on there, just manipulate it just a little bit, just to pose that so it fits perfectly on that cylinder, and then just leave it to dry. Now the air drying clay is great, so I'm going to be using it in this instance to actually create a canvas. But because the air dry clay is so light, you can actually use it on cards as well, so don't think it's just purely for canvases. So the other mould that you're going to be getting is this beautiful mould, which is the Avery mould. So in this one, you're going to get, I do believe it's 12 items. You're going to get 3 birds, you're going to get 3 branches, you're going to get a set of leaves there, and also 2 little buds. So there's lots of elements within that. Well, actually, probably there's 8 in that one, sorry, 12 in the other one. So there's 8 elements in here. So again, you cast in exactly the same way, and you just leave everything to dry. I've gone for 2 different colours here. So we've gone for the dark brown on the actual butterflies themselves, and then we've gone for this lighter, light tan colour, and that's going to be like in the background. I'm not going to do anything else to that with paints or anything. I'm just going to leave it as it is because it's in the background.
And you can see how easily you can build those together as well, Anthony.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, this is actually just this section of the mould just here, okay, and I have literally just stepped and repeated it. I can just quickly show you how that is done. So literally just grab some clay. I'm not going to go to the extent of showing all the going to all the nooks and crannies, but literally then just take that out, move it upwards in your mould, and then just add a little bit more clay down here, push that in.
So you're joining it as you go.
Yeah. So there's no real seam to it. Okay, so you can just about see that one. So obviously that's going to work only for certain types of designs. So where it's nice and random, like here with the blossom, that's going to work brilliantly. So you can just go step and repeat, and then before you know it, you've created a large enough section that could possibly go around a border on a card or a picture frame.
Nice.
Okay.
Do you know, it's worth just having a look at your moulds, isn't it? Get them out, playing around with it a little bit. If you don't like what you've done, just roll the clay back up
Exactly, just like I've done there. I've just rolled it back up and pop it back in the bag. There's no going wrong. And especially with the clay, there's no waste either.
No.
So let's pop that in there. So we're just going to build the canvas up. I've just got 2 pieces of MDF, and we've got some of the papers that are in the pad. Okay, I do love these. They are double-sided, but I've gone for 2 slight contrasting ones. You've got the ones with the leaves, and then the ones with the tickets on there.
Beautiful.
And I've simply just gone around there with a little bit of distress ink, and I'm just going to bring that up a little bit just by using the brass hardware paint, which is the metallics one.
You've got a definite thing going on this one day special, haven't you?
I do love this colour. Yeah, it just tends to work.
Yeah.
It tends to work. So let's just go with that just round here.
Now, of course, the colour that Anthony's got is part of that pick and mix. It's the Alchemy paints, the metallic paints. There they are. Any 2 for £13.98. You've got lots of different variations of colour, actually.
Yeah.
I know Anthony's favourite is the pearl.
The pearl one, yes. The iridescence of that is phenomenal. You know, I put it on to the bottom of the glass jar and also onto the back of one of the pebbles, and it just really does have a great effect to it. So I've just literally just dabbed around that one, so we're just going to leave that one as is.
Okay.
I'm then going to place the 2 elements that I want, and I think I was going to go that way. Let me just have a look. Okay, maybe it was sort of that way. Okay, let me just chop that bit off there. So like I say, these are completely dry.
Okay.
So just going to pop one down here. We're just going to have it hanging over a little bit of the canvas, because always, as I said earlier, I just like it where it just overflows.
Yeah, I agree.
It looks more natural, I think, as well.
Yeah, it definitely does.
And then we've just got that long section that I showed you how you can create. Okay, we did that in an earlier show, and again we're just going to have that just spilling over the edge of our canvas. But like I say, this hasn't got to be a canvas, it could be a card design as well. So we're just going to quickly...
Could be the edge of a mirror or anything, couldn't it?
It could, yeah. And just pop that into place, make sure that's near enough central. And then we've got some Hessian that we're just going to pop onto there. Okay. And again, we've gone around there, so it's just tying everything together. And then hopefully this glue is not going to play up and gunk up. So.
Have you not heard, we mentioned this the other day, Anthony, we've got two little naughty elves that run around the studio. One steals the time and the other one blocks up everybody's glue.
Really, do you know what, I have a device for that on the end of here. It's a pin, because I can never ever find a pin, so I tie it on the biggest piece of string that I can never ever lose it. So I know that if this does get completely blocked...
I have to pinch that idea. That is a really good idea, I like that.
Because I know from, you know, I've been doing this for like 14 years, the amount of times, and I looked for a pin, I thought, do you know what, I can't find it, and I thought, should I put it on the most obvious piece of string? I thought, yeah, because then I'm going to see it. So I always know it's there. Oh dear. Right, so let's just place that on there. Mind you, then I lose the lid. I can't solve that problem. Or maybe a new pair of glasses, I don't know. But so we pop that one in there as well. And then we've got some of these, and I know you love these, don't you? Which are the postage marks as well. So again, they're from the butterfly one, and in total you're going to get 5 of those actually on there. So we can use that same paint, and I'm just going to go over the top here. So I'm just using a sponge brush, but you can indeed use a paint brush as well. So it's just a dry brush technique.
So anything to do with vintage postcards, postage, you know, those vintage feel, and the butterflies, of course. And I think that particular mould will go with almost any paper crafting kit that I can think of.
This is what I was saying, you know, to me, a butterfly is a go-to.
Definitely.
It certainly is. I know, you know, I've added no end of butterflies to cards in the past, and yes, they've been paper butterflies and you've sculpted them, but you still can't get the amazing texture that's created within a mould. So let me just tuck these underneath here. So just going to pop this one says Paris on there. Okay. And it is the amazing detail you even get in with that. You know, you can actually read all of the text.
That looks like real old metal, doesn't it?
It really does, doesn't it? You can see it says 154 there, and where it says Great Britain and postage paid. It's phenomenal, the amount of detail that actually goes into every single mould that is produced by Prima. So let's just quickly pop that one on under there, just have it just spilling out a little bit, and another one here that has New York. So you've got major cities from around the world. Just going to tuck that one.
See, these really are great for your journals as well. Maybe you've done a travel journal.
Yes.
These will go great
if you've been travelling, that would be absolutely, absolutely. And it also depends what colours you actually use to make them as well. You know, you could be
on this
using...
show earlier, actually, Blue Fern Studios. First time I've seen Blue Fern, I was absolutely blown away with the beautiful products we'd got. This particular mould would go very well with that as well.
Yeah. So we're literally just brushing that over the top there, and it really is as easy as that. So never ever be put off from trying clay crafting, because seriously you will fall in love with it really, really quickly.
Do you know, it's an area that's really grown a lot, isn't it? Especially in the last 12 months.
It certainly has. You know, there's some amazing mould companies that come on here. You know, you've got Prima and we've got Zuri as well. Both really, really great in the detail of all of their moulds. And that, you know, it has, within this past year or so, it's really come on leaps and bounds, the moulds and the clay crafting.
Sure, it's lovely to get emails from people about the moulds as well, because I know you're the same, Anthony. We both get a lot of emails from people saying, you know, they've been inspired, they were scared at having a go, then they've picked it up and it becomes very, very addictive. That's normally what we hear, that it is such an addictive craft, and it really is. So if there's anybody still out there that's a little bit fearful of the moulds and the clay, we do repeat every single time, if you make something and you're not particularly happy with it, just roll it up. Even if the colour isn't right, just paint over it.
Yeah.
You know, there's so many different ways of working with it.
That's often the case. You know, when I finish, and I'll prove this point just now quickly. When I finish from here, I have the odd bits of clay that I'm not really going to use for anything. I do just mash it all up together and then just put it into a cast and then paint over the top.
Yes.
That is the great thing. There is never, ever any waste with this.
There
and
isn't.
That's what's really great.
Even if you do have an accident and leave something out and it dries, a little bowl of clay or something and it dries, do not throw it away. Use it, cut into it and use it as foam pads to elevate certain things on your projects as well. A little bit of glue on the back there and you've got that elevation.
So we're just adding the little butterflies to this. And this is just a little piece of wall art, but like I say, this could be a card, and yes, we could have gone into the blossom in the background there and highlighted that, but I wanted the butterflies to be the main focal point of this particular project.
Oh, it's really
and
nice.
There we go. Hope I'm going to hold up, and it's not going to completely start falling or falling
there
down.
We are.
But that's the sort of thing that you can be doing, just using just two colours of clay. Obviously, like I say, the clay is white, it's professional grade from FMM. And just colour it however you wish and then just highlight. But we've used the papers from the pad there and just a little bit of Hessian and obviously the metallic paint as well.
Wonderful. Oh, and you can see achievable by almost everyone, I'm sure you'll agree. But it looks stunning. Thank you, Anthony. Right, a bit of a recap while Anthony gets ready for another demonstration. Let's look at the one-day special again, because of course those two moulds used from the one-day special, the Avery and of course that beautiful butterfly in flight, 20 individual elements across those two moulds alone. The size of the moulds is 5 inches by 8 inches, and every area that's possible has been filled with those beautiful detailed areas there that you can cast from. And we are talking food grade as well, so it isn't just about your crafting mediums, it is about your edibles as well. These are going to be used time and time and time again. Just wash them out with soapy water when you finish with them and then go again. Item number 587344, you've got a £6 saving here as well. Let me just show you a few more samples actually. So I'm going to show you that frame again. Yes, using again the butterflies there, but also the postmarks. And you can see as well at the bottom we've got the blossoms there and areas taken from the Avery mould. That card that I had a little bit earlier on, I can also show you again. So obviously using the air dry clay, as Anthony said, so lightweight, but it looks like metal, doesn't it? But that is super lightweight, so you can easily apply the clay to your cards. But using those beautiful moulds, the detail, just by brushing over with a little bit of paint, every single bit of detail has been brought to life. What a lovely bundle this is. £29.98, that is the price, 587344. And then of course if you want to go individually, if you've got a favourite, perhaps Avery is your favourite, perhaps you want to go for Butterfly in Flight, or perhaps you want to go for our beautiful Coral Reef here or our Sea Maven, then you can go for these as well under this next item number. Each of the moulds individually is £17.99, 386467. I am just going to give you a little bit of a tip because I think one or two people might have done this last night. If you like both from the one-day special, don't use this item number. Make sure it's the one-day special item number to get that £6 saving. Individually £17.99, but you've got the option of any of those four moulds there as well. And of course we've got a lovely sample using the Sea Maven and the Coral Reef here as well. We'll just have another quick look at this actually. I can see there's another, was that a demonstration that you've done through the show, the one that's just on the counter laid at the front?
On the front, yes.
Ah, I thought it must be, I didn't see that last night. This one's lovely to show because you've used mica powders we've got on the show as well.
And then the metallic paints actually on the mould, the casts from the mould. And then we have got that pebble, like
yeah, and the unicorn,
and the unicorn
paste as well has been used in this, hasn't it? Let's find that little fish popping out of the water. Where is there? It is. Look. So that's where you can see that blue area there. That's the unicorn paste that we've also got on the show. So lots of products used in that particular sample. Then moving down, we've got those rub-ons for you as well. Anthony used actually the rub-ons on his first sample or his first demonstration that was throughout the show at the launch. So you can see where they've been used around the frame here on this particular sample. So we've got Versailles and Strasbourg, I believe it is, for the first selection. They're those beautiful sort of black fine detailed rub-ons that you can see right here. We've got two options under one item number. This is the first one. Absolutely stunning detail, those. I love them. And then you've got the watercolour fantasy as well, so those gorgeous florals with those nice bright colours. Both of those, if you want to go for them under the same item number, it is just an option of one or the other. Or if you want both, then you certainly can go for both of these. £10.98 each, 275366. And then of course that beautiful paper pad. Again, you will love, love, love this when you get it home as well. And the quality is absolutely superb. If I had to put a GSM on this, Anthony, because it doesn't come in GSM because
180.
I think it's 180, 200.
Yeah.
it's difficult, but it's a lovely quality. And of course you can overstamp, you can spritz, you can ink as well. Beautiful detail. That one's obviously been spun around because you do get double-sided. So you can see you've got feathers, you've got almost solid backgrounds there, maybe with a distressed edge. You've got texture in these as well. You've got those beautiful florals, and it just goes on. All under the one title of Midnight Garden. You can see why it's called that, can't you? Those beautiful, you know, sort of dramatic colours in there. 424799 is the item number, and just £13.99. And then finally on the counter, we've got the stencils for you as well. Now, it's a choice under one item number. Again, if you want them both, you can go for both. Just put multiples of 2. So it's the floral net, I think it's obvious which is which, or read my letter. £10.99, and each stencil is 6 by 9 inches. 397,359 is the item number. There we go. Now, the unicorn paste that I did mention, it doesn't look that exciting on the screen, I've got to say, but when you see what you can achieve with this is lovely. I think Anthony might be able to show us this at the demonstration
from last
area.
night. It was still wet last night. Obviously, it's dried now. But this is the sort of effect that you can be getting from, this is the unicorn paste here.
Look
So
at that.
it has got all those holographic chippings in there, and also iridescent glitter as well, so it's really nice. The one next to it here is actually the golden nugget paste, which is also available on the show as well. So that's got like really dark black elements in, and copper, and this is it on craft card as well. So again, you've got the unicorn on there, and then you've got the gold nugget on there. The actual carrier will actually dry clear, and that's what's giving you the shiny effect. So whatever colour you put it on top of, you're still going to see that colour underneath, and then you're going to get all that amazing detail of either the iridescent or the holographic glitters there, and then the dark glitters on the other one.
Okay, do you just have those two options then, Auntie? You don't have one called Snowflake?
We do indeed have Snowflake. How do you know that? You're too good. Yeah, so the Snowflake is going to give you this sort of finish here. So that is just a white paste, okay, and it's really fine grain, so it does actually look like snow. But what I've actually done also on this one, when the paste was still wet, I also sprinkled some iridescent glitter on top of that just to make it sparkle as well. But the paste, as it stands, does actually come to you without any glitter in. But it is a really nice thick glitter, thick paste that will work really, really well with all of your really fine stencils. And this particular one is a really fine stencil, I think.
Yeah, that's the floral net, isn't it?
That's the floral net.
On the show.
Yeah, yeah. So that is the 3 different pastes that are available on the show.
Lovely stuff. There you go. Different details have been flashing up on screen for you. Currently, we are looking at Snowflake at 12.50, 606, 606. The other two are actually a little bit different in price, £14.50 each. I think that's because they've got those further additives in there as well. There we are, 100 millilitres in each. There's the unicorn for you, 706 243, and golden nugget is down at the bottom of the screen for you. Right, Anthony. Oh, you've got that lovely box
we're going to get back to basics, because, you know, when we show people some things, and I know as a craftsman I've sat at home, I've looked at some things and thought, there's no way I can achieve that. So sometimes it's nice to get back to like real basics.
Yeah.
So what we've actually done here is this box, and I know it's both our favourite papers, so I'm going to make sure that it goes home with me. But this is a box.
Trying to say,
I'm not trying to say a thing. But this is a box that I basically just covered with those papers. So just to prove the point that you can just get any box and then you can just upcycle it with all the papers. And basically I've just gone, it near enough wraps around 2 edges of this box. They are A4 in size, all of the papers, so I could get all 4 sides out of one sheet, and also for the top it was the reverse of that. Okay, so once you've covered that, and the sort of glue that you're going to be needing is just a PVA, a standard PVA type glue, and it really is like wrapping a Christmas present. It's wrapping a box. It really is. It's that easy. And even on the bottom, I've just stuck another panel there just to give it that nice finishing touch.
Beautiful.
If you wanted to, you could maybe highlight some of these with a bit of glitter, entirely up to you. But what I've done, you can see on the front there, is just one of the casts. And this is how simple you can get if you really want to. So for those of you who have never ever tried before and are thinking, oh, you know, what project can I do? Just grab yourself a box, decorate it using these lovely papers or some of your own, and then just make yourself some casts. So let's just go back to our moulds just to show you very quickly how to do that. We're just going to do one of the little birds, okay? So we're going to do the one in flight just here.
Oh, lovely.
So like I say, all you need to do is just grab yourself some corn flour. And the thing is, you know, don't be worried about these moulds. You know, you're not going to break them. And the only thing I'm going to say is wherever you store them, just make sure you don't store them anywhere near a craft knife, because that's the only thing that's really going to damage them. You can fold these things in half, you can put them in your pocket. They are really that durable, okay? So just don't
Can I
worry
tell
about them.
tales, Anthony?
Go on.
Can I tell tales?
I don't know, are you going to? Go on then.
I better not mention names, have I?
Yeah, go on.
Our producers just said,
Yeah.
is corn flour a common thing to have around your house? So I'm like, because we use it for thickening sauces and gravies and bacon, and as well as
It
moulds,
is.
don't we?
But
And I went, oh, maybe I should get some then.
But do you know what? Even if you haven't got any corn flour, then you can be using other things. So let's just mention a couple of those other things as well. Have you got lip balm in your house? Has he got lip balm?
Oh, he hasn't got any
no.
lip balm either.
Oh, it's a he then. Okay.
Oops.
Oh, I think I won't say the name either. Oh dear. Begins with yeah. So even talcum powder, some people have said works.
Yeah, it
okay,
does,
in there as
yeah.
well. And things like vegetable fat, you can put that in there. So I'm sure you must have one of those items in your house. Please just say yes.
Well,
Has he?
what I took from that comment, Anthony, was not only that does our lovely producer not even attempt to use moulds and clay, he doesn't cook either.
He doesn't go in the kitchen.
That's what I've got from that comment.
Oh, dearie me. Well, there you go. Do you know, what about normal flour, in actual fact? Can you use normal flour?
Do you know, it's not something I've tried. I think it's different. I think maybe the moisture from the clay may make it go a little bit gluey, perhaps.
So you've got us thinking now. So he's done something.
He has got. He has got.
done
He has
something.
got. Have you got plain or self-raising? Plain. Plain flatty things. Doesn't know.
Well, at least he said, what is flour?
Talcum powder is a good
Talcum
way.
powder,
if you're not
yes.
using edibles at all, of
Yeah,
course, if you're just using your clay.
that's absolutely,
Not
yeah.
only does it smell very nice, Anthony, but quite often you kind of almost see sort of a micro effect in it
Yes,
as well.
you can,
get that sort of sheen
and that's
from
right,
it.
you can put mica powders in there as well, and that helps release
Yeah,
the
it
clay
does.
as well. But it obviously will leave a coating as well. So next time we're in, we give him a crash course on how to cook. At least we didn't name him yet. Right,
Is
so
that a yet being the operative word?
right, so we're just going to now take off all the excess clay, okay, and I'm using, like I said, Dresden tool, but you can indeed use your fingers. It just depends whatever you're used to. And a Dresden tool, before he asks, that is available on the website under the FMM banner for brands, and they have them in there. But you could be using a ball tool on there as well. You know, as long as the tool you're using on there isn't that sharp, then it's going to be good. That's going to be good. Okay. Right, we have popped all our clay in our little bird there, and the clay is getting dry now, as you can see. So if you do find that is the case, then just take it out of the mould if you don't think you've got it all, and just add a little bit of water to it just to rejuvenate it, and then leave it for a couple of moments and then try the clay again. So there we go, that is it. Okay. It is as easy as that. And then with these moulds, and admittedly the first time I used a big solid mould like this, I thought it was going to be difficult to get the clay out. But I find that if you just lift one end, it literally just does do that. Okay, so that's how easy the clay is to come out. Okay, and that is the amazing detail that you're going to get, I can imagine. I'm not even going to go there.
I don't know if I can. So.
Can you?
Can I
Dare
say?
you? Go on. Got to keep
Well,
straight
our
face as well.
producer, his girlfriend, also works here at Hochanda, so he's just rung through to his girlfriend and said,
No.
do we have corn flour in our house? do we have normal flour? They do have plain flour, that's
They do
it.
have plain flour.
No corn flour.
You can make bread then, can you? Can you make bread? No, oh dear. No, we won't even go there. Let's not go there. Okay, I'll bring you some next time. Right.
Oh dear.
Okay, so when, like I said, we've gone back to basics here, probably just as well. But, so we have some. Have you got kitchen cloth? Or has he got to phone through to his girlfriend? I don't know. Oh dear. So we're going to put it on kitchen cloth, and the reason we put it on kitchen cloth is to, oh dear me, is to drag the moisture out of that clay. Okay, so basically leave it overnight, and then that's going to dry, and it's going to be good to go in the morning. So let's just pop that aside with all the laughter as well. Right, okay, so now we're going to stick it to our box. Catherine's got the wickedest grin on her face. I don't know how I'm keeping a straight face, but... Right, am I going to... We won't even know. So we're going to use just a bit of PVA glue. Oh, look at that. Is it going to... Yes, it is. Okay, so we're going to put some PVA glue on the back, and then... So I was meant to dry brush this before, but we'll see if we can do it in situ. Okay.
Oh, I'm sure you'll manage.
I'm sure you'll manage with all this laughter and hilarity that's going on. Right, let's stick that down. So like I say, this is back to basics for this. So we're just going to place that on there, and you can see all of a sudden you've now not just got a normal flat box, there's a bit of interest to it as well. Yeah. And like I say, this is something that kids could be doing as well. They could be decorating their little boxes. I know my boys, they took, I mean, ages to paint this box. I think it started off as like a 5 centimetre square box, but by the time they'd added umpteen coats of paint, it was about 6 centimetres square. And then they put mould stuff on it as well.
Oh.
But it's all, it's just the fun.
I bet.
They had
yes.
fun. I had
That's
no paint left. But that's what it's all about. It is just having a play with what you've got. Right, so now we're going to just see if we can dry brush that directly onto the box. So again, all you need to, has he got a sponge? Oh, he's got a dishwasher. What?
Yeah, I think that's his girlfriend.
That's his girlfriend. Oh dear, okay. Well, the dishwashing. Okay, well you can use
they
the sponge.
do have a plug-in dishwasher.
A plug-in? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There we go. So you don't need one of those
Try
for
not
this.
to mention names, but it's so hard.
I know.
Oh, going back to the clay though, Anthony, talking about children.
Yes.
I
Is it
know
safe?
from experience,
Yeah.
kids absolutely love
they
working
do.
with clay, and it's a very
It's the feel
safe
of it as well.
medium
Yes,
to work
it is.
with.
You know, I always say that it's still best to supervise them, obviously if
Of
there's
course,
a
yeah.
certain age, but yet totally safe to use. And you know, when you give kids dyes and what have you, you have to be careful. Not only the fact that I know dyes aren't sharp as such, but they still have sharp corners occasionally. Yeah. And obviously, when it's running through a machine, you don't really want to walk away from a mould. They're not going to harm themselves at all. So it is absolutely great. And my boys always come and see what new moulds I've got come through to me. And they come up with some cracking suggestions sometimes as well. And as I said, my youngest son then scores me out of 10 for every sample I do.
Have you managed to get a 10 yet? Or is it a 7?
Well, he said, that one's really good, Daddy. And I said, actually, it's not one of mine. But there we go. But that's, yeah, that's another story. And I said, that one's not even on the show. And he was like, oh, right. But again, we're just going to dry brush this on. So like I say, we are really, really getting back to basics here and achieving something that everyone, including the kids, can have a go at. So this could be like a little box here that possibly you're going to decorate up for your mum, and you're going to put some stuff in it, or your dad, and they are going to treasure for a long time. So
you know, the little birds and the butterflies would even make Christmas decorations.
They
you
would
do see a lot of birds and butterflies hanging on trees,
very modern
don't
Christmas.
you?
Yeah, absolutely, yes. So again, just a little bit of PVA on the back there, and then we're just going to stick that in place. But it is, and I'll show one before and one after. So this is the after, and then we're just going to show the one before. But that's basically what the metallic paints can actually achieve when you just use them to just dry brush over the top there. Okay, have we got that one?
Details of paints on the screen, everybody, don't miss out on those. Remember, you've got a choice of different colours. There is a pick and mix, any two. The one that Anthony's using there is the brass hardware. You can see every bit of detail on the back of the bird there. You wouldn't even realise that was there without doing that, could you?
So we're just going to
We have got, you can see at the top of the pyramid there, we've got the pearl, but we've also got in there the brass hardware, we've got the forest green, I think it was, the emerald, the coral reef is obviously the orangey one at the bottom, and then there's the deep waters. Was that the other one?
Yeah, that's a really nice blue.
Yeah, the
Ooh.
blue one, that is
Yes.
stunning. Lovely.
So
if you want more than 2, you can go for more than 2. Just make sure it's multiples of 2 under the item number.
So we are just going to leave the box there. Obviously, we can go round the other 2 sides as well. But that is, you know, as sort of simple as you're going to get it, but it's still going to be like a talking piece, because it's now just not a box with a couple of sides. It's got the detail on the lid there. It's got the detail on the front and also the detail on the side. So something that is very decorative can be achieved really, really easily, not only by yourself but also by the kids as well. You're going to spend lots of time, but, you know, as I've said, step back from your moulds and just look what else you can be doing with them, because they can be used in many different ways, just like a die can, where you can snip into pieces and add pieces. You can do exactly that. And I especially love the one with the blossom on, because if you should so wish, and you've done like your family history, you could actually make a tree out of this and then sort of like put names underneath, so you could create your own family tree and you could have birds flying around that. You can make it a really nice pretty canvas with that, and then possibly add some butterflies around the outside. So it's just literally down to your imagination on how you're going to be using these moulds to create some fantastic
They are
artwork.
beautiful, aren't they? Well, I'll do a bit of a recap, Anthony, if you want to get ready for another demonstration. Hopefully we can fit a third one in. So let's just have a recap of that one-day special. Anthony's favourite being, of course, the Avery, butterfly in flight. In fact, I really had to go for one. Oh, well, individually, I can't, but I'm going to go for the one-day special. I've got to have them both, I'm sorry. £6 saving, £29 and 98 pence, 587344. And then individually, they are available at £17.99. Also, you've got a choice of these 2 moulds as well. So the coral wreath there, and also, of course, the sea maven. Absolutely stunning detail once again. 386467. Huge moulds, each and every one of them, all 5 inches by 8 inches. And then we've got our rub-ons as well. I'll just remind you of some of the rub-ons that Anthony's used on this particular sample as well, just around the edge, but not just onto frames. You could add these to various different surfaces, you know, your boxes, your frames, your MDF plaques. You can add them onto various different things. If it's a surface where it's likely to rub away a little bit more, that's not so porous, then maybe seal over the top. But you've got the different choices there. So we've got Versailles and Strasbourg there for you. That's the first one we're looking at. And then we've got the watercolour fantasy for you as well, which is a floral one with the colours in, which is absolutely beautiful. Both under the same item number. It is a choice, 275366, and £10 and 98 pence for a set of 2. And you get those rubbing sticks as well, of course. And then those beautiful papers, the Midnight Garden. You've seen a couple of them being used there in that demonstration. Of course, the lid on Anthony's box was this one, which is such a beautiful colour, so dramatic in colour. You've got your lighter backgrounds in here as well. You've got your different florals. I mean, that's very pretty as well. And of course, the one that Anthony used was a similar sort of floral on there, but slightly different. And we did see that one used in the first demonstration as well, didn't we? So just flicking through these again, they are double-sided, but we've set these up so that we don't have to keep spinning them around for you. That lovely leafy one there as well. The beautiful tags or the journal pages there. Oh, really beautiful. You can still add more detail to these if you so wish as well by stamping and inking or spritzing or embossing. Item number 424799. And then, of course, those beautiful stencils. These are from Finnabair as well. So you've got 2 to choose from here under one item number. You've got the floral net or read my letter. £10.99 each. You can go for both. Again, just make sure you go for those multiples. 397359. Now, something else we did mention earlier, but we've not seen on the counter, was the mica set. I know Anthony used this on that wonderful bottle. You've got some beautiful colours in here. This is your Serenity mica set, just £16.99. 370148. And then we've got some stamps for you as well. Now, these are lovely. This is a really good buy, actually, because you're going to get 2 stamps for one price. Look at this, £14.99, and you're going to get 2 stamps that are 4 by 6 inches each. These are designed by Christine Adolph, and they're cling stamps as well. I always say 094228. That changed. And then we have got, of course, The clay, the FMM clay, it seriously is a professional grade clay, this one. It's another brand that I do highly recommend. You know by now which brands I like to use myself. This is one of them, £10.98, 200 grams in total. That's split into 2 packs with 100 grams each, 602254. Right, back to Anthony. So,
Okay, we're going to go
you've
for
got
this.
your gloves on.
Yeah, we've got the gloves on. We've got the Sea Maven, which we're going to use, and we're also going to use the sculpting medium. I'm going to use the beige one here, but you can use the clear one. If you want to use the clear one, then you know, you've probably got some nice fabrics that you don't want to actually hide with this particular paste. So this will actually harden the fabric. So basically, you just need to massage that in probably for about 2 minutes, or you can actually put this into a bowl and then actually soak it into there. So you want a fair amount on there. So don't think what I put in here, guys, put loads on there. You do need that sort of amount, because once you actually start to mix it up, you'll see that it's soon absorbed into the material. And I recommend you go for cotton as well.
Okay,
That's a natural material, so that's going to work really, really nicely. So just massage that in, and then you can then start to sculpt with it. And this is the fun part. This is only for indoor use, may I hasten to add, so don't think you can decorate something and put it outside. So you basically just want to scrumple that up, get lots of detail actually into there.
Okay, it's
you
very
can obviously
pretty colour, that, actually.
It is a nice colour, actually. Yeah, it is. So you can actually just leave it basically like that, or you can wrap it around something. But the idea is to get as much detail and as much texture into that, so you can go down and press areas down and, you know, pull them out. Just have fun creating something that's got lots of texture. And then basically you just need to stick that onto maybe a piece of MDF that I can't find, it's under here. This is one I did the last night, so this one, as you can see, is pretty hard by now. Okay.
I've got another sample here, actually, where you've used it. We've got a few around the studio, actually. I know we've seen this sample before, but just to point out the background, this is what Anthony used here in the background. And then used a chalk paint, I believe, to paint that, and then just brushed it over with the alchemy paints as well.
Yes, indeed.
So how long was that left to dry, Anthony?
That was about 24 hours.
Okay,
but, if you find that it's not hard enough, then just use the sculpting medium just then to paint over, and that will make it even harder. So that's the way to actually do it. But what I've done in this instance, I've actually wrapped it around an old baked bean tin. Okay, so we actually painted this one on an earlier show, and what we actually used was this beautiful paint, which is the deep waters. So I just added a little bit of water to that, just water it down, and that's the sort of effect that you are going to achieve. But the next paint we are going to use on there, do you want to have a guess?
Would it be the unicorn paste?
No,
or use it? Oh, the paste.
Paint.
Pearl.
You're good. Unless I'm just so easy to read, I don't know.
You see, I'm taking everything you say. We worked together last night and I took in everything. I never stand here ignoring
I know you don't. You are very, very good indeed. So, yes, I am indeed going to use the green. No, I'm going to use... So, this one I just love because it has got... And we painted this on black last night. And let me just show you quickly what this actually comes out like on white to start with. I'm running out of pieces of paper now. This is white, okay, or whitish. And so I paint on there. You can hardly see anything at all. There's a little bit of
shimmer, though. You get a lovely sheen.
But when you put it onto black, then it really does just pop, okay? So you get this beautiful, like, blue type of iridescent effect, which is almost pearl-like. So I'm just basically highlighting my pot here, just so it's like the tips of the crest of the wave. So again, just go over there. And I've purposely not done a brilliant paint job on this because I want it to look like the water. So it's not an even coat, you know. That's what we're trying to achieve there. So just literally just go over that. We're probably not going to see the full effect of it in actual fact, because we are sort of fairly short on time, aren't we?
We have got 4 minutes left.
That's very short on time. So he says brushing faster. So there we go. But just literally just go onto there, and it's not going to block out the colour underneath. That's what I really love about that particular colour. It's going to enhance the colour. Okay. So this is literally. We're just going to make this project up as we go. So that is the sort of effect.
That looks lovely already.
Yeah, look at that. So there we go, and that is pretty hard now.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's got a nice
Fabulous.
coat of that on.
And again, very easy to achieve.
Very, very easy to achieve. Now we are just literally just going to apply these because obviously we are short-ish on time. So I've already done my Sea Maven there, and we've cut a tail off. Pretty wicked, but we have cut a tail off. No mermaids have been harmed in the production of this sample, believe me. But we are just going to stick that on with a bit of silicone glue, okay, like so, and then we're just going to, hopefully, just going to stick on here somewhere, probably like that. Okay, so we're just going to stick it on there. So
yeah,
let's just make that go down to the bottom. She was going to hold one of those
tail's
pearls,
underwater, isn't it?
Exactly, but we haven't got any left, have we, of those pebbles, so I'm not going to use them. I'm not going to tease people. But this is the amazing coral, and look at this. This is one, again, I've dried it so it will actually go round the tin. But that is the coral. How beautiful is that? And as I was saying, you know, I've used other coral moulds in the past, and I've never been able to get the coral out, but this come out just beautifully because the mould is that bit deeper. So I'm just going to...
Great in your shadow boxes, wouldn't it?
Oh, wouldn't it just? You know, even like a tea light.
Yeah.
Just putting it around there, and then, oh, they give me more ideas. Hopefully my sons aren't watching because they want one now. Right, and so we can just glue that one on, and what I'll just show people just quickly. I'm not grabbing the wine, obviously, but, but I just want to show people how I actually stick things actually on. Okay, so I was going to use that on another project. So basically, once you've glued something on, I then just get a piece of cling film. Okay, so it adheres nicely, and I fold that in half. But I always think this is a nice tip just to show. And then I wrap it round there, and then round the reverse side, I then twist it. Okay. Just like that, and then just wait possibly an hour or so, and then that is going to hold, the glue is then going to really tuck nicely on there, and it's going to hold everything in shape. Yeah. And then you are going to be good to go.
Lovely stuff.
But there we go. I think we can sort of like leave it at that. But obviously I would build that up as we go. But that is the way that I actually hold everything in place without everything slipping down. It's a little bit time consuming, but believe me, it's worth it because the sort of designs that you can achieve can be amazing.
Amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Anthony.
That's a pleasure.
I'm going to give you details for the one-day special again, but I'm just going to spin this bottle around as well, because if you are going for the individuals, of course, the Coral Reef or the Sea Maven is also available with all the elements that you see in here. Well, the item number for the one-day special, remember this is the final call, 587344. The price will be going up at 6 o'clock, so you've still got a little bit of time to check those baskets out, but do not miss out on this deal. £6 saving. You have got Avery, you've got Butterfly in Flight as well, 587344. Do look at the individuals if you want to go for those, bottom of the screen there, different item number, and you've got a choice of all 4 of those different moulds there. Anthony, that leaves me just enough time to say, when are you back again? Do you know?
I don't know as yet.
Oh, not too long, hopefully.
No, not too long.
Oh, wonderful. Well, we'll look forward to seeing Anthony again. And, of course, that's the end of this hour. This is the final call. Check those baskets out. We've got much more to come. And I'll be launching the one-day special at 6 too. Yes, one-day special coming up at 6 o'clock, but of course we're crafting with clarity before then, and then we will be saying a good hello to Blanche again a little later, and then at 7, crafting you.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pergamano Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly inks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. Now we have some really jolly groovy plates for you this hour. There's such a lovely collection by Linda Williams. But before we go any further, live via Skype, let's go to Paul. Hello, good afternoon, Paul.
Good afternoon, Alex. How are you?
I am very well, thank you very much. You, how are you doing?
Good. Yeah, all good, thank you. Yeah, it's been a good day today.
Ah, lovely stuff. Yes, I'm having a good day too. I hope we all are. Now, it was a busy show earlier, and I believe half the stock of our lovely Linda Williams Christmas character collection has now gone. Do you want to talk us through these lovely characters that we've got here? Because we've got some fabulous snowmen, haven't we?
We have. So what Linda did, I mean, the last time these were on air, apart from earlier today, was back in 2018. So we thought it was time to get the Snow family out of the cupboard, just in time for the festive season coming up. And what you've got 6 beautiful plates crammed full of so many different elements and characters. So we've got the snowmen, we've got the snow ladies, we've got the snow babies, Then we have the penguins, the polar bears, and the seals.
Oh, and they're just so adorable. Obviously, you can see we are looking at some samples right now. Now, I understand that we've got options in how we can buy them. So you can either buy the 3 at the top here, which are, like you said, the snowmen, the snow lady, and the snow baby. So we're just going to have another look at these, lovely.
What you need to do, Alex, is just swap the penguins.
Oh, I'm so
which is
sorry.
in your top left.
Yeah.
With the one underneath.
Oh, I don't know what's happened there. I'm so sorry. There you
That's
go.
it. So there we go. So there we have the snow family at the top. We've got the snowmen, the snow ladies, and the snow babies.
Ah, lovely. Sorry about that.
One option. That's all right. That's one option that you can buy. And then you've got the lovely cuddly characters underneath with the polar bear, the seals, and the penguins.
Marvellous. So,
but obviously the best way to buy it is in that bundle because you've got an £8 saving.
Indeed, and we do like a nice saving, and to be honest, like any crafter, we want it all. And you've got so many elements. I mean, Paul, the possibilities are absolutely endless.
It is, because the way Linda created the snow family is that you can build a snowman or build a snow lady or build a baby. And you've got 3 inspiration sheets when you buy the complete collection, and it shows you exactly how you can mix and match the body, the feet, the heads with all the lovely little characters.
Have I got them right here?
That's it, yep. So when you look, these are all made up of different parts of the plate.
Ha! That's cute. I love that we're getting this. How nice is that? That's a lovely little extra touch. That's the thing about, you know, about clarity, is that you think about the crafters and you give something a little bit extra, which I know everybody really appreciates.
Well, I mean, that's all down to Linda and her beautiful designs and her concept and when she creates items. I mean, if people bought it previously back in 2018 and think, where did I put those sheets?
Yeah.
Then they can go to the claritystamp.com website and there's a download section where you can re-download them as well.
Lovely stuff. Shall we look at some samples?
Absolutely.
Now, look at this. Aren't they adorable? Look, they're so sweet, aren't they? You can't help but smile when you see these.
I think they are proper sort of Christmas cute, aren't they, really?
Yeah. Really, really sweet. Oh, and by the way, this one was done by Linda Page. I always think it's nice to just give everybody a name check. And this one's by Josie. Oh, look, they're stacking up. That's fun, isn't it?
Exactly. And in this hour, I'm actually going to stack the Snow family up, and so you could personalise it for members of your family.
Excellent. And then we've got this one here. I love that. I can't wait to see your demos. Who's this one by? This one's by Gail. She's got a lot of lovely white work here as well.
I think it's Christmas and parchment with snow and the snow people. It just works fantastically and really brings out.
Really nice. This one's by Linda, and she's popped a little, look, it's like boyfriend and girlfriend, little bow in her hair. There's the 2 little igloos in the background. I love Christmas, Paul.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And I think in sort of the current climate, I mean, these will really bring a smile to people receiving them at home.
Excellent. And then this one here is by Josie. Now, I like the composition that she's done here and the use of colour.
Absolutely. So it just shows that you can take elements from the plates and it gives it more of a sort of, it's like a sampler, isn't it? You've got the little baby one at the top, you've got the mum and dad at the bottom.
And then we've got this one here, which is by... this is lovely. This is by Carol. And obviously adorable, but she's really taken the time to picot cut, which is marvellous.
It is, and that's one of the great things, as you know, Alex, with the groupie system, is that you can stop and start at any point. So just tracing them out onto clear parchment or onto the coloured parchment is quick and easy to do. And then you get confident and you then want to learn those extra skills.
Yeah, lovely. Oh, I do just want to show one more because this is too cute. They're all peeping up over the top. Look, this one is by Carol.
That's right, so that's on one of the plates and it's like a corner. So Carol's just taken an element of that fantastic as a bookmark at Christmas.
Absolutely. I just love the fact they're peeping over the edge. Now, as you said, Paul, it's better if you can to go for the complete collection because you get that £8 saving. It's £39.94. 391704 is your item number. Right then, we've got some other items, of course, on the show. This next item is the word chain alphabet, and I think this is a real staple to have in your armoury, if you will.
Absolutely. So when we brought out the Groovy system, Alex, as you know, you've got the PlateMate, which comes in the starter kit, which houses all of our A5 square Groovy plates, which is from the Christmas collection.
Yeah.
And then we introduced borders. And at the beginning, we used to attach that to the PlateMate so that we could work. And then a number of customers said, could you not do a PlateMate to put the borders in? So Barbara came up with the idea of doing this one with, and she loves words and fonts. So she personally chose all these different letters from various different fonts. To make it all funky and fresh, and it's amazing how this quirky style works with such cute images.
I totally agree, and here again I've got some lovely samples. This one is by Glynis, but it's a very, very funky font, and of course there's enough room inside these letters for you to do a little bit of colouring.
Absolutely, you can do colouring, you can do white work, or you can just trace it out exactly as it comes.
Marvellous. And then we've got this one here. Look at that. There you go, for flower. Lovely. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Who's this one by?
Absolutely.
That is by Dee. That one's by Dee. And I love her colouring is amazing.
It's all about the personalisation, isn't it?
Absolutely. Love a bit of personalisation. You know, some people have different names. We've got all sorts of different names now and things like that. So if you're able to, you know, when you go into a shop and you can't find something that's personalised, that's what this is about.
Absolutely. And it adds that extra element to the design, and it can be the focal point of your design, or it can be used to just enhance it.
Lovely. Well, this is £19.99. Item number is 387496. And then we've got another real staple because this is the you're getting a set of 2 petite word chain border plates. So we've got the Brilliant and the Celebrate. Nice uplifting words.
Absolutely. So the word chains initially started off in stamp form. And then Barbara had the idea of putting them into Groovy, because again, it's the same style of font that comes in that border plate mate, which we've got on the counter. But this is tiny. This is the petite version. So it's great for the personalisation and giving you a staple of words.
Yeah, and I've got the boards here, just so you can see how they trace out. So we've got Merry Christmas, Peace on Earth, Happy, Seasons, Greetings, Noel, Your Birthday, Special. And again, we can see they're in that really funky font. I like that it's sort of a bit of uppercase and lowercase. I really like that. And then on the bottom one, we've got Awesome and Amazing News. It's a... Oh, we've got Darling in this one. Darling. I like it.
Fiona liked that as well in the earlier show.
Oh, did she? See, we're 2 peas in a pod. I'm liking that. Details then, £15.98. Item number is 758492. And then a real staple and a consumable. So everybody out there might be wanting to top up on their crafty stash of the lovely Christmas parchment. And I also like, obviously we've got the traditional red and the green, but I like that there's that sort of charcoal colour in here.
Yep, so you've got the green, the red, the black and the silver.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's a real nice sort of staple pack. You've got 5 of each of those colours.
Nice.
And as you know, Alex, our parchment is special because you can remove the colour. So if you've gone for the whole collection of the plates on the show, then the black is perfect for the penguins.
Oh yes, of course. I haven't thought about that. What
because then you just trace out the design. You can remove the colour if you want to put some white areas in. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
And this is £14.99 with a £5 saving. Item number is 135854. And then just to finish off, we've got the starter kit. Now, what I love about the starter kit is literally this is a hobby ready to go in one package. So as soon as you get this home, and as we always say, Paul, we get lots and lots of new viewers all the time, and to be honest, especially in times like these when not so many of us can go out, so this is a perfect place to start for a new hobby.
Absolutely, and it proved popular in the last hour as well, Alex, and that really sort of gives me it's really, how can I say it, I know now that there's going to be more people out there enjoying a craft.
Yes.
That's easy, relaxing. For me personally, it sort of gives me that chill out zone. And it's very addictive.
Yes, very, very addictive. Once you pick up that ball tool, you can't put it down. So, are you happy to talk through what we get in the set, Paul?
Absolutely. So from your right, Alex, we've got the black mat, which is hard on one side and soft on the other side. So hard for when we're tracing out and colouring.
Yep.
And then the soft side is a little bit spongy, which we'll look at a little bit later.
Lovely.
To do white work on. Then the key to the whole of the starter kit is the plate mate. You've got that uppercase and lowercase. You've got the lovely little letter boxes, the ordinals, and all of the plates within that kit fit within the plate mate. So it gives you that larger area to rest on.
Marvellous.
In addition to that, you're then going to get 20 sheets of the clear parchment.
Just here, yep.
Really, so good to go. Then next to that, you've got the groovy inset. And what this is, it allows for some of our smaller plates to fit within the plate mate.
Yeah.
And it gives you numbers, and it also gives you those little tags and ovals as well.
Lovely. And then down at the bottom.
Then moving down in front, so 3 different plates, essentials, must-haves. You've got the nested squares, because for me personally, you always need a frame to work with it.
Yes.
So to have the nested squares is fantastic. Next to that, we've got the heels of the mountings. And for people that know Barbara and know stamping, has always been well known for creating backgrounds and hills and landscapes and torn paper. So it made perfect sense for that to transfer into groovy. Then finally, we've got the lovely trees. And because of the groovy system, you can pick and choose whether you want a naked tree, whether you want a tree in blossom, or you can do it exactly how it comes. Then finally, you've got the 2 wooden tools.
Indeed.
Which have different size balls on the end of them. So you've got number 1, number 2, which have been designed to specifically work within the groove for your tracing out. And then the 3 and the 4 to do your white work on the black mat on the soft side.
Lovely. And then...
And finally, he says, drawing breath, it's a tumble dryer sheet.
But you don't need a tumble dryer.
You don't need a tumble dryer. I will explain as we get into the demo exactly the purpose of that.
Lovely, thank you, Paul. That is 2 payments of £27.50. Item number 946594. So, Paul, if you'd like to get set for your first demo, we've got a few other things you might want to add to your baskets at home. So, first off, we have got the Pergamano. Oh, here it is. Basic bold needle set. You've got needle 1, needle 2, and needle 4. It's £19.35. Item number is 151726. Right, we've also got the light panel. £62.98. Now with that, I love the fact that you've got the cover and the piercing mat. 2 payments of £31.49. 436518 is the item number. And now, without further ado, I'm going to hand over to you, Paul.
Thanks, Alex. So I thought what we'd do first is just have a recap on what we did during the 1 o'clock show. So if you missed that, you'll be able to go back and watch it on Rewind. So a big thank you to the lovely Linda Williams. This is her artwork, and hopefully in the 1 o'clock show I gave it justice and showed you how you could break it down and recreate this.
Lovely.
what we did in the 1 o'clock show, see this beautiful colour hue in the background, Alex? This started off as clear parchment, and basically we used the Dorso crayons, which we've got on the show, to create a beautiful colour blend. So if you want to see how these work, then you can watch those on Rewind.
Lovely.
And again, the colouring in itself, we used a combination of the artistry ink pads to apply colour to the clothing on the snowman. Okay, so that's what we did in the 1 o'clock.
Oh, good, yeah. As you
And
said,
then-
have a look on Rewind at home.
Yeah, and then for this one, we're going to build a snow family stack. Okay, so let me bring this in. So this is great for personalisation.
Oh,
because
Paul,
what
they're
you can
too
do-
cute.
They are, aren't they? And so you could build this around your family. So you could have mum, dad, grandparents, aunts, uncles, the little toddlers. So again, you become the designer in relation to the personalisation. If these were stamps, you would stamp the first one, mask it off, then stamp the second one, mask it off, then stamp that one and build it up. Okay. But with the Groovy system, it's just so easy because you can adapt and work it exactly how you want it to. What I thought we'd do though, before we get into that, you know, we was looking at these inspiration sheets, Alex, that you're going to get. So again, the different combinations. So let me show you how you quickly change the look of a snow character. So I'm going to bring my playmate in. Okay. Are we able to just adjust the sound in my ear a little bit?
Is it too loud, is it, Paul?
Yeah, I can really hear myself.
I don't know whether that's to do with the monitor in here or... OK, we're doing it. Sorry, Paul.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's just a little hearing yourself back. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to look at this character here, and we'll take a piece of parchment so we can trace him out exactly how he comes, nice and easy. But what we want to do is change the look of him. Okay, so attach your parchment to the platemate, because it means we can lift it up, check what we've done, and then pop it back in. Tumble dry sheet that comes in the starter kit. Okay, and we wipe it over. And what that does, it allows the tool to glide more easily within the groove.
Right.
So for this one, we're just going to take the base of the snowman and just trace it out. And you can see how quick and easy it is to do.
Yeah, so super quick. Wouldn't want to do this without the Groovy system.
Absolutely not. So then what we're going to do, we're now going to create the top part. So let's have a look. So maybe we can pop this jacket hooks on top of that body.
Lovely. By the way, Paul, is the sound all right for you now?
It was, but it's gone back again.
Oh, OK. I'm so sorry. Right, we're going to try and see what we can do.
Okay. So then what we're going to do is line that up just there. Okay. And then we can trace out the jacket. So again, where's my groovy guard? There it is, it's hiding. Just give me something to lean on. So I'm not going to put all the detail in the jacket, but I just wanted to show how quickly you can change the look.
Yeah, and I love the fact, I mean, he's got a little puffer jacket. He's quite stylish.
Yeah, he is. They're quite cute but funky. There we go. So we've got that jacket there, and now we can decide what head we want to put on our little snow person.
Right.
So I'm going to go with let's go with the baby one. The one with the little reindeer hat on.
Cute.
Turn it around. There we go. See, and so what happens is, Alex, is you start to play and you look at the different characters.
Yes, you've got real
and
mix and match, yeah.
Yeah. And so I'm just doing the outlines without putting any detail in, just to show you how you can quickly even come up with different combinations. Okay, that sounds a lot better now.
Oh, thank you. So sorry about that, Paul.
That's all right. Things happen. Okay, so then we can put the little reindeer antlers on as well. So you can see just by using those 3 plates how we've now built a snowman. And oops, look, but you know what? I've missed a bit.
But that's all right, we can go back in.
He's lost his glove. We can. He's lost his glove. So let's pop that one back in. Line it back up. And what you'll find is it falls back into the groove. So we trace that out, and he's now found his little mitten. But that's how quick it is. I mean, he looks quite a sporty snow person, doesn't he, with his puffer jacket on?
Yeah, I agree. I think he also looks like he's going, ta-da!
Yeah. So really, that was just a really quick demo, just to show you how you can, the idea behind the Build a Snowman is that you can mix and match all the different elements from the various different plates and change the look of them.
Right.
And obviously Linda's given us that inspiration in relation to sort of with the sheets that you're going to get as well to show. I mean, look at this one. She's sort of obviously doing the splits. We've got the cute little characters down there. But it's just endless hours of fun.
Actually,
I mean, if you've got these for the...
Oh, sorry, Paul.
If you've got these for the children at home, just let them loose with a bit of parchment, the plates, and see what characters they can come up with.
Cool.
Okay, what was you going to say, Alex? Sorry.
Oh, no, I was just going to say, in addition, they're quite nice to colour in as well.
Absolutely, yeah. And you can either use the pens, the pencils, the ink pads that we looked at earlier.
Yeah.
Or if you just do it on the designer parchment, then sometimes you don't need to add any colour. Okay, so we're going to start to build our little stack of characters. So the plate goes into the plate mate. I'm going to take a piece of clear parchment, and I'm going to work centrally in the piece of parchment because it's easier for me to build the stack and then put a frame around it first. Okay, so again, wipe your parchment every time. If you find that when you're working with the number 1 tool, that it's catching, it's not gliding, then it means 9 times out of 10 you've forgotten to wipe your parchment. Okay, so we're just going to go through, just lean on that. See, but for me, this is just so relaxing.
It is. I always notice that, I mean, you've said this yourself before, that when you start going, your voice starts to get a little bit lower.
It does, and it's not due to concentration. It's because I just feel more relaxed whilst I'm doing it. And I know that works for me, and I know it works for a lot of other people out there.
Yeah, totally agree. Paul, I'll just give a quick stock update because 2/3 of the stock has gone of the complete bundle. Remember, you do get that £8 saving, £39.94, and look at the possibilities with these. And you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £19.97. So there you go. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Back to you, Paul.
Thanks, Alex. So again, I mean, if I wanted to, on the plate, some of the plates, you've got different faces as well, so you can change the expressions on your little characters as well.
Yeah.
So this is where we're going to start. We're going to start with the base of our little stack, so to speak. So we've got the little baby in the front, and then we can go to one of the other plates. And then let's have a look who we're going to go for this time. Let's go for, where's that plate gone? Everything's hiding from, here it is. There we go. So we're going to go with this one, I think, just looking at my layout. Actually, I think I stuck with, yeah, I did stick with that one. So we've done that one first. And now we're going to pop this one behind him. So he's sort of standing out from behind. So again, always attach your parchment to the plate mate so that if you've missed anything, you can pick it up and check. So now this time we're just going to make sure we don't go through the character we've already traced out, and just follow those lines. You've got the little fluffy pom-pom. But it is, I mean, some of the samples you've got there, Alex, one of them, I don't know if you can find it, has been done by Josie Davison's grandchild, Caleb.
Oh, really?
Age 10.
I'm looking.
I think it might have polar bears or something on it, or penguins. I can't remember now. We looked at it in the earlier show. But it just shows how easy it is to do. I mean, obviously, he's got a great tutor from his grandma.
Yes, he has. I'm just frantically looking, Paul. Do you know what I'm thinking, though, just while you're doing that, is, you know, if you were stamping these images, you'd have to stamp out and do a mask and then cut it out and everything, whereas you don't have to do that because you just move the groovy, you know, you just move the groovy to where you want.
That's
you know
right.
What I mean?
Yeah. So you're just sort of building it up.
Yeah.
To create the sort of the background behind it, and because you can see through the parchment. Now, if I, for example, chose to use some of our darker parchment, like the black for sure, then that's when the light panel really helps.
Yes, I totally agree.
With the black parchment, you'd really struggle to be able to see through the design.
Yeah.
See, and then we're just going to go through and just add. So it's all about sort of just building up the composition of your design.
Lovely.
And again, this isn't complicated.
No, I'm still looking, Paul, and I can't.
You're still looking.
I'm still looking. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. It'll be there somewhere.
Okay.
I know it definitely says on the back, age 10. So.
And did you say it was penguins, Paul?
I might be wrong. It's been a long day, Alex. But I would have thought it would have gone all cutesy.
Is it? Because is it this one? I'll just show it.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Is it this one?
No, that's Josie.
Yeah.
So it's her grandson.
I'm going to get somebody in to help me to look. Anyway, back to you, Paul.
Back to the counter again. It might be on the counter, Alex. It may have been put on display.
Okay.
One of the ones at the front. So you can see now how we're just starting to build up.
Lovely.
And to create our design. Okay. So I'm not going to do the whole thing, because I've got one that I've already traced out, but it's just to show how you can create sort of like a stack. You could do this with the penguins as well. And if you didn't want a tartan scarf, you could leave it as it is. So then we're just going to turn that over, and you can see now how we're starting to build up our little stack of snow people.
Perfect. They look so cute like that all together.
They do, and it's not. I think it's great because you could, you could personalise it for the family that you're sending it to.
Yeah, totally. I love them, and I love. Look at that stack there.
So there we go. So, and that's just using. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Perfect.
7 of the different characters. Okay, so should we add a little bit of colour to these to sort of bring them to life?
That sounds like a good plan.
Okay, right. So in the previous hour, at 1 o'clock, what we did was we worked with the Dorso crayons to create a complete colour block behind it, and then remove some of the colour. And then when we was doing the colouring in, we used the artistry ink pads with the blending pen to show how you could use. So your ink pads become pens, basically. But I thought what we'd do for this hour is we'd have a look at the Perga colour pens.
Sounds like a plan to me.
because these are fantastic, because they're double-ended. Let me just come into this camera just to show you. So you've got a really fine, top quality nib to get into really fine areas.
Yeah.
And then on the other end, there we go, where we're going down there, you've got more of a bullet tip for sort of larger coverage.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we're going to do, I've chosen a nice selection of colours that you're going to get in there. And then also on the show, we've got an A3 black mat with our mix mats.
Ah,
okay,
cool.
So you get the one that we use with water and the one that we use with oil. So you can see here, this was the remnant of the Dorso oil that we used earlier. So that's all dry, but I can reactivate that using the Dorso oil. Okay.
Oh,
so
Paul, I love the Dorso oil. I want it as a perfume.
I'll send you one for Christmas, Alex.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, so then what I'm going to do, you've got options. You can go direct onto the parchment with your colour, but I always find that the colour can be a little bit too intense. So if I take my mix mat and I scribble out the pen onto there, then what I can do is take my blending pen and I can pick up, so I'm now turning my pen, and what it does, it gives you a softer tone. And it allows you to get some really nice sort of blending. Let me pop up quite a bit of cards underneath there so we can see.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see how it sort of just starts to sort of really blend down. And then I can go back in and pick up to get some really nice shading.
Nice. Blending pen is at the bottom of the screen, and it also comes with 23 nibs and tweezers.
There we go. See, and what you can do, you can just slowly build up that colour. And then you just, so I'm just intensifying it in areas now.
Yeah.
How are we doing for time, Alex?
We have got 20 minutes, Paul.
Okay, super duper. So all I'm going to do, again, I'm not going to colour it all in because just to give you an idea of what you can do with the pens.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
And again, we can just darken up that area there.
Nice. And also, just on screen there, you've got the Perga colours, 30 of the water-based markers if you want to go for those, £25.94. This is, do you know, if I received a card like this, I would be so chuffed. This is what I call, Paul, a mantelpiece pleaser.
Absolutely. And what I tend to do, Alex, when I'm prepping for a show, is one evening I'll spend tracing out the design.
Yeah.
The following night I'll do some white work. Then the night afterwards I'll do some colouring. So I'm just trying to work out what colour to go with next. We'll do some yellow. And then again. And then, so I build it up in stages so I can sort of break it down. See, and then we'll just go in and pop that. So if I pop the white underneath again, so it's just easier. I mean, if you've got the light panel, then the light panel works really well.
Yeah.
Colouring in as well.
Totally recommend that. Like, you know, we often discuss, don't we, Paul, that it's one of those things that you think, oh, I don't really need it, but once you've got it, you think, why didn't I get this before?
Absolutely, and it's lightweight, it's portable. If I'm working with it, I have it on my lap on one of those trays with a cushion.
Yeah.
And it's just easy.
We've put the details on screen for that, actually, if you want to go for the light panel. Comes with the cover and the piercing mat. 2 payments of £31.49. Oh, look here. Cute.
See? And so, again, it's just giving you options of building it up. And if you've done this on the designer parchment, then what you can do is actually remove colour and reintroduce colour as well. So let me just... Do you want to have a quick look at the Dorso to see how they work, or did you want to have a quick recap, Alex?
A quick look. That would be great.
Yeah, look at the Dorso crayons.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I've got the Lively set. I think it's the Lively and the Natural set that you get. So if I take, say, the blue, what you do, I'm scribbling it out onto my mix mat. Okay. And then I'm going to pop a tiny bit of the Dorso oil onto it. Way too much there.
It's all right. You can stick it in a bottle for me. That's fine.
And then we're going to go the traditional way with a tissue. And what we need to do is fold it into a point. So I always sort of it reminds me of making an icing bag.
Yeah, bit of origami.
Okay, making. Yeah. Okay. And then all we're going to do is just pick up some of that oil, and then you blend and mix up that crayon. Okay. So what I can do now is then, when I go on to here, let me get a white piece of paper so we can really see that.
Look at that. Yeah, yeah.
See, so, and I'm not worried about going over the edges.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then we'll just go back up, pick a little bit more up. And if you go on too heavy, it's quite easy to remove, because what you do is you just put some more Dorso oil on, and you can then sort of remove it.
Yeah. So it's like it's almost a blender and an eraser all in one.
Absolutely. And the Dorsoing is great for large areas.
Yeah.
If you want to sort of cover areas really, really quickly. So I'm a little bit heavy in this area, so I've just put some oil on there rather than any more colour, and just start to sort of build it up. See, and then if I bring it into this camera, you can see how nice hue of colour just behind it.
Yeah, it's just lovely. It's like a lovely glow behind it.
It is, yeah, because sometimes you want some colour behind it, but you don't want it too heavy.
Yeah.
But I want my snow people to be white. So if I take an eraser pencil, just like our designer parchment, I can remove the colour as well.
Yes. See, that's ever so clever. Yeah.
I can put their faces back to white now.
And also, you were saying this is a great thing as well if you're you're not on the bus to the stop where you do white work.
Absolutely, because what you can do, let's bring that back in there. We can see if I've gone a little bit dark, but you can definitely see where I've taken the blue away from the faces, can't you?
Yeah, perfect. Are we all right to do a quick recap then, Paul?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, I shall be back with you in a minute. And if you spot Josie's card, please tell me. Right then, let's have a little look. You are getting all of these. They are so beautiful. I can't express how beautiful they are. We are nearly 70% of the stock gone on Linda Williams' Christmas Character Collection. Going for the complete collection, you've got that £8 saving. But at the top here, we've got our snowmen, snow lady and snow baby. And then at the bottom, we'll get our penguin, seal and our polar bear. And as we keep saying, we mix and match and it's all perfect. Here we go. So here's a lovely one. There you go. Isn't that absolutely stunning? It's nice little sparkles on there, little hint of glitter, which is really, really sweet. That one's by Josie. Then we've got this really lovely, this is so nice. Again, do you know what? At my mum's house, when we put the decorations up, this would look perfect. It's the perfect colours. But don't worry, Glynis, I'm not going to nick it. There you go. But that's so lovely. I love that as a little wall hanging there. Here's another one by Josie, and here are our fabulous look at that little stand there of those wonderful you've got the bear, you've got the penguin, and also you've got our seal. He's putting the star on the top. See, that's so clever. This one's a really nice full picture. This one, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all right to gather for Christmas. They're 5, so it's fine. We're not over 6. Lovely. This one is by Louise. She's put so much detail in here. It's absolutely beautiful, this one. Then we have another one by Glynis. You've got the lovely family there, and it's again the attention to detail. Do you know what she's done? Some lovely little sort of like stippling down here, and again beautiful colours. And then we've got one more by Josie, and this, I mean, the picot cutting here is just absolutely superb. Okay then, remember 70% of the stock has gone. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £19.97, 391,704. Then moving along, we have got our word chain alphabet. Now this is I have to say, it's also a really nice size of font. You're getting the uppercase and the lowercase. And also those fabulous arrows, so you could write words within it. But as Paul said earlier, it's very much about personalisation. You know, if there's someone who's got a little bit of an unusual name, and you know, I mean, not that we buy cards now anyway, but yeah, you can personalise. But it's a really lovely plate to have, this one, and it's got a really funky font. 19.99. Item number is 387496. Next, then. These are the petite chains. You've got Brilliant and Celebrate, and let's read a few more words. And I adore that Barbara does this sort of all these different fonts, all uppercase, lowercase, so it looks really quirky. The bottom one we've got Brilliant, Awesome, Amazing, News. This is one with the darling, not darling. Precious, Baby. You've got baby girl and boy. Sending you lots of hugs and kisses. There you go. And on the top one, I mean, there is more on there, but our birthday special, celebrate, blessings, and you've got the ands in there, wedding and memories. And there's lots more again for the season's greetings. 15.98. Item number is 758492. Then we've got our Christmas parchment, lovely colours, the green, the red, the black and the silver. A really, really lovely set to have, especially this time of year. And for this set, can I just double check how many sheets there were again? 5 sheets of each colour. Lovely, thank you. 14.99. Item number is 135854. And then finally we've got the starter kit. Maybe you've been channel hopping during this time and you're new to us and you're thinking, actually, do you know, I'd quite like to do some, you know, nights are drawing in, don't really want to, well, you can't go out that much anyway, but you know what I'm saying. It's a good way, it's a good place to start because you have everything you need. You've got the black mat, you've got the plate mate, you've got your lovely parchment, 20 sheets of those, you've got your other plates, so you've got your lovely tags in there and the border, and then of course you can see you've got the landscapes and of course the nesting squares, and then you've got the 2 ball tools with double-ended, and you have got your tumble dryer sheet. 2 payments then of £27.50, 946594 is the item number. If you are new to us, you want to place your order, you can either do it via the website, which is hochanda.com, or you can give us a call, 01733 602 2000. Right, Paul, are you happy for us to hand back to you?
Yeah, all good at it.
Cool. Take it away.
Okay. What I did, because we're looking at that beautiful Christmas parchment, I took a piece of the black parchment while you was talking about it and just traced out one of those cute little penguins. And you can see that even though this is the black parchment, I mean, I can't even see my hand for it, you've got that beautiful crisp line art.
Yeah.
Okay. But if you wanted to introduce some colour, like we was talking about earlier, then what we do is we work on the back. You can see where I've had my hand cream on. I didn't use my groovy card when I was tracing out. So say we wanted to give him a little yellow orange beak. I'll get the colour right in a minute.
He can have a multicoloured beak, that's all right.
He could be feeling a bit poorly with a green beak.
Too much Christmas turkey.
Yeah, so when we turn that over, you can see now, come over here, how we've sort of removed the colour from there. So what that means is I can now take my yellow pen and reintroduce colour.
Yeah.
So now he's got a lovely little yellow beak.
Yeah, adorable. Yep.
See?
You really see that, yeah.
There we go. Okay, so I just wanted to show that just because we were talking about the colour parchment and how that works.
Yeah.
Okay, so when we look at this beautiful piece that Linda's done,
it's amazing.
You can see we've got that gorgeous panel, and obviously you take the time to do the colouring in. You don't rush it like what I've done there, and you just build it up. But what Linda's done is she's actually pico cut this panel, okay, so it stands out. So again, you've got choices.
Yeah.
If you're not ready to do the pico cutting, then this is where the Pergamano ruler really comes into play with the groovy grip. On the back, I've got this groovy grip. Okay.
Yes.
And what that does, it's not sticky at all. You're going to get 2 A4 sheets in the pack, and I've just used a sliver of it on the back of the ruler. And what that does is, when you press down, it doesn't slide.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. So here's a ruler without the groovy grip, and I'm going to do exactly the same. This one on my left isn't moving.
Yeah.
So look at that. And I'm doing the same thing, but it's magic.
Yes, good stuff. Okay, it's on screen actually if you would like it at home.
So options are, I can take my panel, I can take the metal part of the ruler, and I can take a craft knife and just trim off the excess around the outside.
See, this is why it's good to have the grip, because you don't want to slip with that craft knife.
No, and that was one of the reasons that Barb sourced the product, because I did a TV show many years ago, and what happened was I put my ruler up against the edge, and because you'll notice it's at an angle,
yeah.
So what happened, as I brought the knife towards me, the ruler slipped, and I just cut straight across my work.
Oh no, and you spent all that time.
Yeah, so she sourced this product, and what it does is it stops that from happening. Okay, so you can see now we've got 2 beautiful edges.
Yeah,
okay,
perfect.
so that's one option. Another option is if that you are into pico cutting, then one of the great things to do work with a straight line is if I bring my plate mate back into play, we've got our basic grid on the show as well,
yeah.
where we've got a diagonal and a straight. So if you pop that in there, you'll see that it fits perfectly into the plate mate. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to grab my super foam, which we also have on the show.
Yes.
Okay. And then when we perforate from the front. So I'm going to line up the edge. Actually, the black pico foam will help. Underneath. We'll finger some funds now, Alex.
Oh no, don't you worry.
Okay. So we're going to pop that in. That's it. I can definitely get that. I should have put my light panel underneath, and that would help even more. So we're going to line that up to the edge of the straight line. We're going to tape that in place to stop it moving. Okay. And then I'm going to take my 1 needle bold, which comes in the basic bold needle tool set, where you get the 1 needle, the 2 needle, and the 4 needle. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to use the grid to create my straight line.
Yeah.
I could use the 2 needle tool and go a straight line as well, but the grid just makes it so much more easy to do. Okay.
And
so
you get quite quick with it, actually.
You do. You get into a rhythm.
Yeah.
Josie is sort of a demon perforator. It's like a sewing machine going.
Demon perforator. Will she be happy you've called her that?
I'm sure she will, but she is. It's literally, it's like watching an electric sewing machine going when Josie gets going. And she can do it with like a 2 and a 4 needle as well.
Wow.
Yeah. Experience. That's what it comes with. But I'm happy with one needle tool.
Yeah.
Just going along. And see, also the guard is protecting me from accidentally, if I go too fast, into the other hole.
Yeah, which is brilliant. Just to let you know, you've got 3 minutes, Paul.
3 minutes. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do a bit of picot cutting. Wow, where does the time go?
Well, it's the Hochanda time thief. It's a thing.
It really is. Okay, so I'm going to come in on this camera, and I'm going to go with my weapon of choice, which is my ring lock scissors. Okay. And then what we're going to do is you pop the tip of the scissors in.
Yeah.
There we go. Is that the?
Yeah, about there. Yeah. Oh, there. Perfect.
Perfect. Okay. So, and then I'm just popping the tip of the scissors in, and then I'm just going to tilt towards me. And as I tilt, I'm squeezing the scissors to see that it form a point.
Yeah.
And when I see it form that point, I close the scissors. Okay. And I always suggest, if you're doing this, do it on a practice piece first. It's like you warm up your hands. Okay. But again, you get into a rhythm. Your hand becomes comfortable.
Yeah.
On how far to keep opening the scissors. And then you're just going to go along. And then if I just snip that, because I didn't perforate right to the end, just so you can sort of see.
Look at that.
How you've got that lovely peak.
That's really perfect. It's just perfect. Nice.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
It is. You take the compliment.
So then just to recap on what Linda's done, because I know we're going to run out. We've taken some of that lovely green parchment from the Christmas collection. That goes underneath, but it looks a bit wishy-washy.
Yeah.
So what you do is you take a smaller piece of card the same size, and you pop that underneath, and then you pop it onto the green to create the matten layer.
Yeah, that's nice.
And then Linda's used the lovely word chains to put a sequence of numbers onto another piece.
Yeah.
Larger than Linda. And then a little bit of white work in there. And it's just a case of matting and layering.
That looks so beautiful, so beautiful, and so achievable, isn't it, Paul? Thank you so much, Paul. When do we next see you?
We're back on Saturday. Barbara's on at 11 and 1, and I'm on at 3.
Wonderful. Well, we'll see you there. In fact, I think I'm with you at 3, possibly. There you go. So thank you very much. There you go. See you at 3 on Saturday. See you, Paul.
Lovely. Thanks, Alex.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
And so that was Paul joining us live via Skype. Now, I'm just looking at the time very quickly, we are nearly 80% of the stock gone. It's been a really lovely, busy hour. Do check out your baskets. You can look on Rewind for the 1 o'clock show, where you can see more demonstrations, but it's such a beautiful collection by Linda Williams. You can mix and match, you can play, and you can just enjoy. So 2 payments of £19.97, £8 saving, remember, on this, an £8 saving, 391704. Thank you for keeping us company, but don't go anywhere. We've got more coming up right after this. Because we are joining Blanche across the pond for the one-day special. After that, it's Craft and You, and then I'll get to see Blanche again once more for the ODS.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Oh, good evening, everyone. I'm such a lucky girl because I get to launch again another LaBlanche One Day special. We will be joining Blanche in a little while, but of course, this is a second One Day special for this week, but a completely different focus. We're going much more seasonal with some of the items as well. Just let you know right at the top of the hour that everything's going to be dispatched from the 24th of November, so not long to wait at all, so plenty of time for you to make your Christmas goodies, of course. And when we're talking One Day special, this really is a special bundle. It is absolutely huge. Now what you're going to do is get the complete collection that you can see in front of me. Now with the One Day special there is also a free gift with purchase as well. I'm going to show you that actually. I'll see if I can grab this all in one go because you're going to get these very sweet little trees. Now there's actually 6 of them. I'm holding 3 to start with. Let me just grab the other 3. Only with the one-day special, or when we break down the individuals of the one-day special. So it's a bit hard to show you these, but I think you get the idea, don't you? So you could decorate these in many different ways if you wanted to. So, of course, free to everybody going for that one-day special or the individuals as they're broken down. Now, I can see Blanche is already in waiting. She looks very seasonal in a red velvet jacket. Wait until you see her. She looks so glamorous as always. Oh, Blanche, it's lovely to see you. Oh,
good evening, Catherine.
Hello. Look at your set again there. Look at the studio.
Yeah. We changed everything in our studio and now we have Christmas decoration.
We certainly do. And of course you're joining us live via Skype and we can see the most beautiful, beautiful samples once again, Blanche.
Yes, we have everything here from the one-day special, the wonderful greeting cards, shadow boxes, the shrink sleeves, and we have a lot of more here set up in the studio.
Wow. Oh, that little dog as well. It's so sweet. Do you know, the colours in this again, Blanche, absolutely divine. This would work with, you know, all sorts of different colour schemes as well because you can kind of pull everything together. Let's have a look at what we're going to get in the one-day special because it is the complete collection. So we're looking at the papers first of all. These are 12 by 12. Now, you do get 15 sheets. They are double-sided. So, in fact, you're getting 10 different designs here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go through the 5 sheets and then flip them and show you the other sides. So the first one, isn't that beautiful? You've got plenty of areas there to add other things as well. You've got those gorgeous borders here as well. Blanche, you've done it again, haven't you? You've spoilt us with what you've brought to us.
Yes, this is a really traditional, classical Christmas paper. And the shrink sleeves are matching perfectly. And here, look these, the puppies at the corner, on the top of the paper.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
We're going to come in really close on these. How sweet are they? Oh, they're adorable. Oh, these really are stunning. I'm going to turn these around, Blanche, so we can see the other side as well. We're already very busy. I knew we would be. As soon as I saw this set again, I thought, do you know what? They've done it again, haven't they? Who would ever doubt it? Beautiful. Really traditional as well. And as always, we've got those different sort of types of 12 by 12 here, the quartets. You know, you've got those 6 by 6s. You've got the full backgrounds there. You've got elements that you can fussy cut. Oh, you've got those gorgeous characters as well. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, and I think that's not only Christmas. There are a lot of winter designs.
Yes.
It's not typical for Christmas. I think you can use these the whole December and January.
Definitely, definitely. The postcards in there all year round as well. Now, we've seen the 12 by 12s. You're also getting the tag sheets as well. You're getting 15 of these. Oh, 16 of these this time. Double-sided again.
Yes,
there are 6 different designs.
There are a lot of old photos and old pictures from the snow and small children and birds and postcards here, and there are notes.
Oh, love it. The music notes, the music sheets there, one of my favourite things again. You've got to have the music notes, and then you've got those lovely, adorable puppies and dogs in there again as well. Absolutely beautiful. And we still keep going, of course, because we've got more for you. You've also got the laser cut elements as well. Now, we can see them in a little tray at the front there, but I do have a board to show everybody. Again, Blanche, laser cut, you get such an amazing cut here. Every tiny little bit of detail is so precise, isn't it, when it's laser cut?
Yes, here we have all the small flowers. No, flowers. The flowers. What's the name of these flowers?
Poinsettia.
Poinsettia. Okay. All the small poinsettia, and we have these the children, the dog. That's Paul.
Oh. Oh, I love the book as well.
Yes.
Postcards again there. You've got the Christmas roses in there, the lovely little dog who's featuring throughout this collection as well. The robins and the holly there, just beautiful. 70 individual laser cuts. That's what we're looking at here. Still part of this collection. Now, I can tell you, I'm just going to give everybody an update already, because individually, we're still looking at the full collection here, but individually, you could have gone for the papercraft kit, but it's already sold out individually. So the only way to get it is as the one-day special, as we see it, so that's the full collection. It's very busy already out there. Well, we've got more to show you as well, so let's have a look at those beautiful shrink wraps as well. Now, you're getting 21 individual sheets here. Now there's 2 different sizes, so we like to say in diameters because these can go around cylinders, of course, and of course you've got those heights there that can be cut down as well. Straight away, without me even showing you the board, you can see how beautiful these are. Excuse me. Blanche, these again, absolutely stunning.
These are the matching designs, and I like these when you put some LED lights inside, and it's really romantic.
They are beautiful. Look at those. We can see those with the little lights in there. I'm just going to bring these boards in as well, Blanche, so we can see all of the different designs as well. Sorry, I've got a bit of a frog. There we go. You see, again, using your ribbons, using little embellishments as well, you can further decorate these. Using your jars, just recycling your jars or your vases. In fact, Blanche, you tell us, don't you, that anything that you can dip into hot water, you can actually shrink around.
Yes, and here in these designs, we have a lot of borders. There is, you can cut whenever you want. If you have a very small jar, you cut it and use the rest for the larger jar.
You certainly can, and we've got some lovely samples here on the counter as well. Well, look at these, £7 saving on the collection. But let me give you another breakdown, everybody, because individually, if you want to go for the shrink foils on their own, there is a £22 saving. Now, that saving is carried over to the full collection, and then we give you that extra saving on top. So if you want to go for the full collection, that £22 carried over, then a further £7 on top of that. So really getting a £29 saving there. Very busy out there. Already 20% of the full collection has gone, 997,218. Oh, something else that's very busy. I've not even got up to them yet, but you found them. I knew these were going to fly. A quarter of the stock of the books have already gone. Now, these are those paper mache books as well. They're absolutely gorgeous to work with. Again, Blanche, so many different ways of working with them. You can use your papers, you can use your decoupage papers, you've got all your embellishments, your laser cuts as well.
Catherine, can I show you a sample here?
You can.
Look. This is one of these wonderful book boxes, and I paint these book boxes with green paint, and then I put some cardboard behind the paper, and I put the centerpiece with a little bit of the laser cuts on top. It's really, really nice, and it's a wonderful gift if you like. This is the smaller one with the background paper. I put the background, but to the whole back side of the book box, and I like these. I think it's a very good present.
It looks amazing. You know, I can imagine those stood on a mantelpiece, on a sideboard. You can keep things in there as well. You can gift them, maybe put some chocolates in and gift them as well. I can tell you, these are absolutely flying. Do not hesitate with these. I'm telling you this for your own good. They are literally flying out the door. Already half the stock, or almost half the stock gone, and we had big stocks. £14.99. You can see the different sizes there, 844778. Then we've got something a little bit different for you. Now, these are lovely. I've not seen these before. Now, you're getting wooden stars here, and these are wood. Now, we've got gold edging on these as well. We've got some gorgeous samples at the back. Let me just show you the gold edging so you can see. So it's kind of that lovely sort of gilded effect, as though it's just distressed. Now, I know Blanche has got some more samples to show us in her studio as well, but what a lovely finish there. Oh, Blanche,
yes,
beautiful.
I like the distressed gold on the edges. It's a little bit distressed. It looks really nice, like it's gold leaf. And then it's thick enough that they stay. It's a wonderful decoration in the middle of a table. You can put the paper on both sides, and then you have a wonderful decoration. And look, if you change the papers, how beautiful they are. And in this kit, you get 3 of the smaller one and 1 large.
They are amazing. I can tell everybody at home as well, these are heavy. These are really weighty pieces, so to have them stood, they're not just going to fall over. Do you know, that would be lovely as well if you wanted to put a photograph in the middle there as well and use maybe some of LaBlanche's papers to decorate around all those embellishments. We're very busy on those as well. £9.99. All 4 of them ranging from 13 centimetres to 18 centimetres in width, 702611. My goodness, you've been waiting for this, haven't you, everybody? Because on this one as well, 30% of the stock has already gone. Oh, I'm just hearing an update on the next item that we've not even reached yet. You really are shopping ahead. Would you believe our trees limited stock already? £9.99 if you want to go for these. 30 centimetres is the height of these, so a whole foot in height. Again, you've got that lovely gilded edge there as well. There it is. Oh, it's gone. Wow, you were quick with those. Oh, right, okay, let's have a look at something else then, because we can't talk about that. So, the decoupage kit behind me. I'm just going to grab, actually, some more sheets so you can see. Now, we have got those wonderful boards behind me there as well. Now, we can see these have been put on board so you can really see what you're getting here for your money. This is a great buy. Once again, you're getting 12 sheets and 4 different designs, so 3 of each of these. Now, if you were watching Blanche during the last one day special, watching her make those canvases up, these are the ideal pieces to work on. Add your embellishments, use your crackle over the top. Absolutely stunning. I know we had a box the other day with that gentleman on there as well. It is in the studio somewhere, so we will see it. Don't just look at these as beautiful images. Think about how you can work with them. Think about how you're going to add on to those using all of the mediums that you've already got or are available on the shows, of course, and of course, you know, using various different things such like as, we've not even got to it yet, but the mirror mist, we've got that back on the show. There you can see the crackle glaze. Lovely. Put these onto glass, onto your boxes, onto the books that are flying out. You need to be quick with those, just a reminder. Stencil onto them as well. Do you know what? I don't think I really need to show you those extra sheets because those samples just say it all, don't they? £16.99, £4 saving, £329,699. Then I've mentioned the mirror mist. I think, oh, we'll see this with Blanche maybe during demonstration, but I'm just going to mention it very quickly, simply because I know this is always, always busy. 459632 is the item number, £9.99. This is the one for the glass as well that you can see there. You're getting 2 of these. I hope we get to see this in demonstration. If you've never seen this used before, it's amazing. 459632 is the item number. Now, next item, I've got my eye on this one as well, the cabochons. Look at this. Now, you've probably seen Blanche using these a number of times in the past, those beautiful ornaments that you get in here, with the ribbon as well, those very beautiful soft colours there. Then, of course, with the cabochons themselves, you've got the bases, so you can put any images in there. You can put cutouts from your papers, and then you've got the dome that goes over the top. These are the most beautiful decorations. You could make jewellery from these. You could hang them on your Christmas tree. If you wanted to change the colour, you could, but they're beautiful as they are. We haven't got a lot of this left already. Phone lines are extremely busy. £11 saving, £9.99, 350416 is the item number on those. Oh, wow, we are having such a busy hour already. Now, I'm just going to go back to the mirror mist for a second because I think Blanche may have some samples to show us using that. If you've never used it before, please go for this while we've got the stocks, because they are amazing. Now, what we're looking at there, we can see some beautiful, beautiful samples. So I should imagine what we've got there are glass plates. You can see the decoupage papers, you can see the mirror mist around there as well. It gives the most wonderful effect. If you're working with your recycled glass jars, if you've got glass vases, if you've got any pieces of glass, it could be coasters, it could be whatever you want it to be. This one does say glass. I know previously we've had the one for plastic as well. There is a difference between them. You are going to get 2 of them. Onto your mirrors themselves. If they're a little bit worn, you could use it. £9.99, 459632. We are so busy. We seriously are. I'm sorry if I'm talking fast, but I'm getting so many updates in my head and the phone lines are extremely busy. Quickest way to shop is the website or the app, but the phone lines we will get to you. So we're going to see loads more in the way of samples, of course, but I think Blanche is ready. I can see she's got lots of things already cut out from those wonderful papercraft kits at the one day special. Blanche, I'm going to hand it over to you right now.
Yeah.
Yay.
Thank you. I would show you, we wanted to show you all the samples here because I think we should show you it later to you. But now I want to show you this table, this plate, please. Please, can you see these? I have no tone, but I talk to you. See, this is one plate with a mirror mist. Wonderful.
So
with the,
nice.
Yes, with the decoupage paper at the backside. I turn it now. Please, I hope you can see better.
Oh wow, we're losing the sound a little bit, Blanche. Just to let everybody know at home, this is live via Skype. Any issues we've got with the sound or the camera is out of our control, unfortunately. It's at the other end where Blanche is, basically. But you can see what we're looking at here.
Now you can see, yes, now you can see these. And later I will show you how this works. This is with the still life decoupage paper and with the mirror base. It looks really, really beautiful.
That is stunning. It seriously is stunning.
Yes, and we have a wonderful mirror here, and we'll show you later. And now I start with the one day special with the paper crafting kit.
Okay. Blanche, before you just get going, I've just got one update I must give. The books have gone limited stock. You need to be extremely quick with these. Please check those baskets out if you don't want to miss out on them. I don't want to take any more time away from Blanche, but I've got to give you those updates. We are so busy. Blanche, over to you again.
Okay, now we start with our wonderful Christmas paper kit.
Yay.
I start with one of the cards. And, well, I think I use these dogs with the small puppies here and the one more dog on the side. I like this very much. Okay, I take my foam tape. There is my foam tape.
Okay. Well, 30% of the one day special has already gone, Blanche.
Oh. It's really beautiful. Look here, it's really beautiful. This is one of the notes, and I will tear this because I want to use both sides. And I put a little bit of vintage photos on one side, and this on the other side, like this, and a little bit distress here. This is a kit. Very easy to work with these. You have so many materials inside. You have the centerpiece of the text. You have these laser cuts, and there's a lot of laser cuts. And you can use so many things of these, and the wonderful paper. Okay, now I'm starting my gauze.
Oh, I love it when you use your fabric as well.
Yes, I color these gauze with our mixed media liquids. We offer these by Hochanda too. And these smaller notes are at the bottom of the papers.
Oh, I didn't even spot those, you know. You really know how to put these kits together, Blanche.
Thank you. Okay, and now look what we can do. Which one works best with the dogs? Oh, here.
Oh, yes,
I
that
like
works. Yep, I like that too.
I always bend these a little bit, or emboss these a little bit like this. Okay. You get more 3D dimension.
It definitely does make a difference, doesn't it? And very easy to do for everybody.
Yeah. And it's really a difference. And now we use all the small, I like these poinsettia, yes? And this one, here you can see perfectly how perfect is laser cut here.
They are so perfect, aren't they? We're just coming in, we can see that, Blanche. Just to remind everybody, 70 laser cut images is what you're getting in that papercraft kit or in part of that collection now. because individually the papercraft kit went so quickly. So you do need to go for the one-day special. You will get the shrink foils as well, and you'll get the free gift, don't forget, of those little trees, those wonderful little wooden trees.
Okay, I put this in the corner, and here it's easy to make layering because the poinsettia have different sizes, and you can combine these. It's a really 3D.
Lovely work. Oh, Blanche, I wouldn't want to give anything away that I've made from this set. I'm thinking gifts, and I'm thinking, you know, you could share this with someone, but you know what, these are so beautiful. You just want to keep them all yourself.
Yes. Our German customer told me, oh, we have to buy 2 kits, one for myself and one I make for the second. I do greeting cards and I give the greeting cards away. But I do one for myself.
Oh, I don't think she'll be the only one. Oh, look how quickly that's come together as well. Absolutely beautiful. And that just uses a fraction, a tiny fraction from the collection, of course. Isn't that lovely? Look at the little basket with the puppies in there. Oh, that is adorable. How can anyone not fall in love with this collection? Well, I can tell you now 1/3 of the stock of the one-day special has already gone. We are literally busy across the board over everything. That's all I can say to you, but you need to be quick with this. We've got so much more to show you as well. We will get back to Blanche in a little while as well, of course, because you know she's got so many samples. There's so much inspiration for us, but we've got a little video to show you as well with more inspiration, so that's what we're going to do right now. Oh, seriously, I feel so lucky to be able to do this launch again. I can tell you, though, those books, did warn you, they have now gone. They've sold out. Wow, what a busy start. And I know Blanche is ready for another demonstration. In fact, I believe it's part of the collection again. I think we're going to see the shrink foils next. I do hope so. I've missed seeing them recently. Blanche, are you ready to go again? Is that what we're going to see? Of course.
Yes, a second. I need a second more.
You need a second, okay.
Yeah.
Right, well, just while you're getting ready, Blanche, we'll have another look, actually, at those shrink foils that we're going to be seeing, actually, as part of the collection. Remember your paper, first of all, part of that collection. So you've got your 12 by 12s. You've got 10 different designs because these are double-sided. We've also got all of the shrink wraps that you're looking at there, different sizes as well. You can see actually some beautiful samples there. But with the papercraft kit, also part of the collection, as I say, the 12 by 12s, absolutely stunning. Do you know, if I don't have time to show you every single piece of this, it doesn't matter because you know the quality, you know the beauty of this, you can see the samples as well. We've got some beautiful examples in the studio. Blanche has got so many more with her there as well. Not just the 12 by 12s, you are of course getting those tags, 16 strips of these tags. These are double-sided as well. I mean, you've got the best of everything, those beautiful winter characters in there. You've got postcards in here. You've got more of that adorable dog, or the dogs, because there's more than one in here as well. Absolutely stunning. Some of these, certainly not just for Christmas, these will take you right through the winter season and beyond as well when you're looking at those postcards. Look at these cute little dogs. Oh, how can you not love these characters? Absolutely stunning. Then, of course, when it comes to the papercraft kit, we're still looking because we've got those laser cut elements as well. So 70 laser cut elements within this collection. Wow. everything you've seen there, so precisely cut. The detail is incredible, it really is. And then when, of course, it comes to those shrink wraps, we've got those different sizes there. Individually, £22 saving, that's carried over. That's carried over to this collection. We're giving you an extra £7 on top. 997218. Bottom of the screen if you want more of those shrink foils as well, if you want to go for those under a different item number. But let's get over to Blanche. I think she is ready to go.
Yeah, now I'm ready. Here's the pot with the boiling water, and here are the shrink sleeves.
Hooray!
Now I'm ready. Someone who doesn't know what shrink sleeves are, these are foils, these are sleeves.
Yeah.
And when you put these into water, they shrink around your object. It means every object which you can put in boiling water, you can decorate with our shrink sleeves.
Wonderful.
Now I'll show you. I take the shrink sleeves, I put it over the jar, and then I hold the shrink sleeve and the jar with my hands. Pay attention that you have 1 centimeter from shrink sleeves at the bottom.
Okay.
I hold these, I dip this into the water, and you see it shrinks perfectly around the bottom. Now I hold both and I dip it into water as far as you can. You see, here it doesn't shrink.
Yeah.
Here where you want to dip it into the water, it shrinks perfectly around the jar. Now I take a cloth and dry the bottom of the jar. Hold this with my hand, turn the jar, and put these with the bottom first, slowly, very slowly, into the water because of the air which is inside of the glass. Very slowly. Okay. Now
perfect results.
Yes. Now we have a lot of leftovers here.
Yeah.
Dry first, then we take a craft knife and we cut off leftovers.
Very easy to do.
Yes, wait. Now we go a second time into the water and you will see, now it shrinks perfectly. I will show you. I shrink perfectly around the lid. You see all the curves here from the lid.
Wonderful.
And now I dry these and I will turn this and will show you we have no wrinkles. It's perfectly, really perfectly. You see the
it looks perfect, doesn't it?
And no wrinkles, and from a perspective, perfect.
Absolutely beautiful.
That's not all. You can use the lid too, if you like. For the lid, you use a rest. You cut off, I think, nearly 4 centimeters.
Okay.
Use these later, the rest, for a smaller one. Then you need a tongue for these.
Okay. Oh, a tongue. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Obviously,
here.
everybody has to realise we are working with very hot water here.
Yes. Not a tongue. Try to position the lid in the middle of the shrink sleeve. Then dip it slowly into water, only slowly. First on one side, slowly. Both sides. Okay. Now you see it shrinks around the lid. And now I will turn this.
Okay.
Hold this like this side. And now I do the same, slowly. And when everything is shrink like this, you can put it directly into the picture.
Wow.
And shake it a little bit that the rest of the hot water goes out of the lid. Then you can dry these. And you cut off the leftovers inside. And you can see these inside of the lid.
I see. So take away the excess again.
Yes. And now you can check or the jar, and you always have a small hole here on top.
Yeah.
And we offer wonderful glass cabooses with the wonderful frames. We offer
these are beautiful, Blanche.
Probably put it on the top a little bit of gas here, there, or a flower, and you have proper decoration.
Amazing. Well, they've been busy as well, Blanche. 40% of the stock has gone. We're busy on everything actually still. 40% of the one-day special is gone. Looking at those cabochons that we've got there, you also get, of course, that ribbon with it included. When it comes to the complete collection, the shrink wraps are there for you. Remember, we've already carried over a £22 saving on those. We're giving you another £7. You're getting the whole of the papercraft collection as well. 997-218. I think Blanche has still got some more to show us though, so we'll get back straight over there now.
Okay,
go,
Catherine,
Blanche.
here are the rest. We cut off the small for the lid, and now this is the rest. And here we have a smaller jar. We can cut off here the next one for the next lid. And this for this jar. And when you look at this jar have a lot of structure here.
Yes, I see. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You can work with these jars too. The jar doesn't have to be flat.
Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing this one.
Now, the same. Put it over the jar. Pay attention that you have 1 centimeter more of the shrink sleeve.
Yeah.
Hold both with your hands. Dip it into the water. You see, it shrinks perfectly around the bottom, and then put it as deep as you can.
Okay.
Dry the bottom. Turn the glass and put it slowly into the water. Now you see, we have all the leftovers, and then take a craft knife and cut it off.
Wow, I do love the shrink foils.
Now you see, it doesn't shrink perfectly around the lid.
Okay, yeah.
And now I dip it again into the water. What you will see, it shrinks perfectly around the curves and around the lid.
It really does, doesn't it? Oh, and that is a beautiful, beautiful design once again, Blanche. And lovely that you've put those borders in there, because really, that doesn't determine a particular size for the glass jar that you're going to use, or the vase, or whatever it is. Because of having those borders, you really can just change the height of what you use in there. Obviously, the ones with the larger images, maybe go with your larger items. But you know what? Blanche has got so many jars. I think we're just going to keep dipping these, because these are incredible. We've got some more to see. Blanche, do you want to do some more?
Yes.
We're quite happy.
Yes. We have, in this kit, we have different sizes. You see, this is a larger jar. It's not only 20 centimeter high. It's the diameter are larger than this one.
Yes.
These are in German, these are the typical jars for sausages. I don't know, same in the UK. And we now shrink sleeves for the smaller jars, for the thinner or taller jars too. And these are this one, and we have this one. I like very much too, and I will show you how it works.
Amazing.
Here the same. It's these shrink sleeves are 25 centimeter high.
Yeah.
And here you don't need so many. Now I cut the bottom of the shrink sleeve and use the bottom for the lid.
Lovely. Do you know, I'm wondering, Blanche, how many people have actually been out shopping just to get jars to work beautifully with your shrink wraps, rather than saving the jars and then thinking, oh, which one will fit? They're actually shopping first to make sure they've got the jars they want for the size of shrink foil they want.
Yes. Yeah, it's a typical upcycling. Normally you have these jars at home. You don't have to buy something for the jars. You have these jars at home. You throw these jars, not throw these away.
Now, we're just going to remind everybody that we're watching you live on Skype, Blanche, and you're working at such a speed as always. But everybody at home, obviously, when you're doing the shrink foils, do take care, because you are working with hot water here. Wherever you can wear gloves, wherever you can wear use tongs, do so. Do you know, but what amazing results that you get. Wow. Oh, and there's the complete collection again. All of the shrink foils, all of the papercraft kit, all for a price of £33.98, carrying over that £22 from the shrink foils alone, and then the £7 on top. That will give you an overall saving of £29,997,218. Wow. Now, something else that's been extremely busy are the stars. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Let me just remind you of the depth of these. These are beautiful. These are wood. These are heavy. They're going to stand. You could decorate with your papers. You can decorate with your decoupage papers if you wanted to. You could put photographs in there. They're absolutely beautiful. These are going to come out year after year. But actually, if you want to break this down and give these individual, what a lovely gift for someone. Aren't they beautiful? Using the papers, of course, from the one-day special there. We can see some of the beads that you used from the previous one-day special, if you managed to get those. 702611 is the item number. If you are going for the stars, the diameter of those is 18 centimetres and 13 centimetres, so absolutely wonderful sizes to work with. Then we've got, of course, that mirror mist for you as well. Now, half the stock has gone. We saw that beautiful sample that Blanche had. Honestly, if you've never worked with this before, it is absolutely amazing. The first time I was given this, I was blown away with it. Leonie loves it as well. Blanche uses it a lot. This is from Pentite. You are getting 2 of these. £9.99, 459632 is the item number. And then, of course, we've just been watching Blanche using the cabochons, didn't we, on the top of the jar there. So the next item we've got on the counter will really work with that demonstration. Very busy on these. I'm hearing the stock levels, 80% gone. Oh, let me just show you what you get. So you get, of course, you're not just getting the ovals, you're getting circles as well. I only showed you the oval before. The cabochon dome will fit over the top. Of course, you can put your pictures underneath there, whether they're taken from the papercraft kits or whether you want to use your own images. These are the circular ones as well. You're also getting the ribbon. There's 12 metres of ribbon there as well, such pretty colours. Everything's made to work with everything else we've got on the show. Just £9.99, £11 saving, 350416. Now, I must just mention as well, 1 or 2 other things for you as well. Now, we've got more from LaBlanche, of course, we've got so much more to see. In fact, let's have a look at this one. This is a 7-day saver. Now, for £6 saving, for just £9.99, you can get this whole bundle. 717292. Now, what you're getting here is the ephemera design sheets. You can see those lovely little images there. You are also getting 116 clear epoxy stickers. And I will show you those, or you might just see them on the camera there. So they're very much like the cabochons, but it's epoxy stickers that you put over the image there, creating those little cabochons for you. Look at these designs again, those beautiful little roses. Do you know, you could use these in so many different ways as well. You can make jewellery pieces out of these, use them as decor for your shrink foiled jars or whatever you want to use, make pendants from them, use them for decorations on your canvases, your gift boxes. What a wonderful selection we've got once again. Don't miss out on that, 717292. And then, of course, we've got the decoupage sheets for you as well. Now, I'm just going to go to the back of the studio a little bit just so we can see these. This is what you're getting. You're getting 12 sheets. There are 4 different designs. When I'm saying 4 different designs, some of them have got more than 1 design on each sheet as well, so you're actually getting more than 4 actual designs. These work so beautifully. We've got a number of samples around the studio again. We've also got, of course, different samples in the studio with Blanche as well. We've got another one of the boxes that you may have seen. I know a lot of you bought the boxes from the last one-day special as well. Let me just tip that back so the glare, you know, we've got the glare from the lights in here, but isn't that beautiful? Let me just show you the side of the box as well. Do you know, even if you've got a large image, which this one is, when you see it on the sheet, breaking it down and using it around the edge of that box and on the lid, absolutely stunning. You can turn all of your packaging into something that looks as though it's cost a fortune. 329699 is the item number, just £16.99, £4 saving. Remember, dispatch date for everything is from the 24th of November. We've got much more to show you as well. There's still more on the website, but we are going to, as quickly as possible, get back over to Blanche because I think the mirror mist might be coming up. I'm getting excited. Love this stuff. Let's see what she's got in store for us.
I will show you something with a mirror mist. But before I show you, Sam is with the camera directly on the glass cabochons. And look here. Here are the glass cabochons ready. And the pictures you see inside are from the specialty stamping paper in front of you. You have the more sheets of these. Okay, I see they are sold out.
They've sold out. I've just had news. I think you heard that before me, Blanche. Yes, we've just sold out. Oh, well done. Well done.
Okay.
It's a busy show. What can I say?
Yes. Now I will show you the mirror mist.
Wonderful. We've still got some of that.
I will show you first.
Oh.
Look, this is a large glass plate from a frame. And I use, behind the glass plate, see, there is one sheet of the still life decoupage paper and the mirror mist. And there is a tutorial of this mirror on YouTube. You can use
amazing.
you look this and you nachmachen. Was heißt nachmachen? You can copy it if you like. And this is one glass plate, and now I will show you how this works.
Amazing.
This is a glass plate, and you get this mirror mist. Fill the mirror mist in this small bottle here, like this.
Okay. Oh, so you decanted it into a little mister bottle yourself. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you spray, not so much, here, only around the edges of the plate.
Okay.
I think that's enough. Wait, I will dry these, and then I will hold it, and you will see it really looks like a mirror.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I absolutely love this medium. I really do.
I
Look
like
at
this
that.
very much too.
Wow.
Okay. What I want to do is I want to put these. I think you can see this.
We can see it.
Yes. I want to put these picture from the still life decoration behind this glass.
Okay.
First, I have to clean up the middle of this plate, and for this I don't know the name in UK. Essig essence.
Now then, we'll see if we can check that for you.
Yes. Essig essence, called essig essence. This you put in a mist.
Okay.
And then you spray a little bit in the middle. Let it stay for some seconds.
Yeah.
And then take a paper towel and only dip it away. Not more. I will show it, I think better I show it like this. I think you can see it now better.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we can see.
Yes. Now you get these...
Blanche, can I ask you a little favour? You know the bottle that you've just had there? Could you show us again so we can see if we can translate it into a product we can find here in the UK? Right. Oh. Right, we'll see.
I think it's vinegar. But
vinegar!
But it's not, it's really hard, concentrated.
Concentrated vinegar, yeah. Not diluted at all.
Okay. Now I put, I mixed some colors. I mix the blue-green from a mixed media liquid.
Okay.
With a drop of white gesso. And then you got patina green. You see?
Oh, nice.
A little bit
patina
more.
Green, love it.
Yes. A bit more white. And here I go around the edges of the plate.
Oh, nice and easy to do as well.
Because I think you see this now.
Yeah.
You get these oxidized effect of the silver plate.
Wonderful. Love the effect we see there. Blanche, we've got just under 10 minutes. You're doing a marvellous job.
I try to finish these.
Oh, we love you, Blanche.
And now I will mix a little bit of black.
Okay.
Because the picture inside is really black.
Okay.
Take a little.
Now, when it comes to the mirror mist, we're very busy on that as well, Blanche. 60% of the stock is now gone. Remember, you're getting 2 of these, everybody at home. Again, I would say be quick.
Gift for Christmas too, if you do some plates like this. Okay, for the decoupage, the paper I put now into water. And the time I will dry these for a second. And then I put one layer of decoupage ceramic. We offer these by Hochanda too.
Okay, so I think that's on the website. I think we can find that on the website.
One layer.
So that's your decoupage glaze, is it? So you stick and you also seal with that, is that correct?
It's the decoupage glue.
The glue, yeah.
Yeah, it's ceramic. Okay, yes. Now I take the paper outside, put this paper over these, take a paper towel. Normally you need to make a layer of decoupage through the whole plate. Because it's wet, I have to do it like this.
Okay. You're doing a wonderful job, Blanche. We know exactly what we're seeing here. We know we need to be a little bit more patient at home and make sure everything dries.
Yes, now you let it dry.
Okay.
I hope I can show you. I will turn this now. I hope I can show you. Now you see, this is all the glue. The white drops you see here are the glue. I need a closer image of these. Can you go closer to these here? These white frames, yes. Okay, I hope you can see these.
Very clearly.
Wonderful. Then it's dry, put one layer of white gesso and then one layer of varnish. Because then it's sealed and you can use these because you have the glass plate in front. When it's dry, it's like this one. I have some more.
Wow. Oh, they're just amazing. If you went again into a department store or, you know, a home furnishing store, these would be on display and they would cost a fortune to buy. And these are so achievable by everyone at home as well. Blanche, you're just amazing. You show us the most inspirational techniques every single time. Love them.
Yeah, I like this very much. If you want, and I think I can show this at 8 o'clock, if you want crackle effect, you can work first with a 2-component crackle varnish from Pent Art, and then you do the rest.
Wow.
Then you have the crackle first behind this picture, and then you have everything else.
Amazing. So lots of different ways of working with the products we've got. Oh, Blanche, you are fabulous. You really are. Oh, we've got about 5 minutes left for demonstration time, Blanche. Is there anything else we can see in about 5 minutes?
I can... what should I do in about 5 minutes? No, these are sold out.
We'll give you a minute. If you can find something, we'll have a bit of a recap.
I do one more Christmas card.
Okay. Right, okay. We'll just... Well, we've got the details on the screen for the decoupage sheets that Blanche used there. We will be back with Blanche. We're just showing those again. So if you want to go for those, these are what have been used to create those beautiful glass plates there, along with the mirror mist, of course. You can see the mirror mist details at the bottom of the screen. Amazing value at $9.99 for 2 of those. And then, of course, those decoupage sheets as well. You're getting so much for your money here. 3 of each of the designs, 329699 is the item number. Use your crackle paste, use your stencils, use all your different mediums. Of course, you need the decoupage glue as well to attach those if you want to use them on your boards, your boxes, your glass plates as well. Then you seal over the top. Do you know what? We've got so many products, but everything is busy. And then, of course, the 7-day saver. I've got to mention this again. You're getting so much for your money. Look at this here. All of these different images, and these are small images because they work with the epoxy overlays as well. So you're getting 116 clear epoxy stickers there to go over the top of those images. You can create so many wonderful projects with this as well. $9.99, a £6 savings, 717292. I do believe Blanche is ready. We're going to see some more from the 1-day special. Look at this.
There are 5 sheets with borders in the one-day special, and you can use this like here for a whole background, or you cut these singular borders, and I do this here.
This is beautiful paper. You've got so many elements all together in this bundle, Blanche, because with the full collection, just as you're working there, we'll not come off you with the cameras because we want to watch what you're doing, but I'll just remind everybody you've got those 10 different designs in the 12 by 12s. You've got, I think it's 15 sheets in total.
Yes, 15 sheets.
Yeah. Then you've got the 70 laser cut designs, you've got 16 strips of the tags, they're double-sided as well, and 21 of the shrink foils, all for that amazing price. A reminder again that if you go for the shrink foils individually, you've got a £22 saving. We've carried that over and given you another £7 on top of that, so essentially you've got a £29 saving. We're just watching Blanche and Magic Hands here as well. 997218 is the item number. Extremely busy right through the hour. Oh, beautiful poinsettias again.
I always like the poinsettia because you can do so many things with these. If you work with these books, you can fold these and bend these like here, and then you have perfect book.
Oh,
if
love
you
it.
like to glue these, like I can do this now.
Beautiful.
It's our Christmas book, open Christmas book.
Love it.
And one smaller poinsettia.
Oh, Blanche, I've got to ask you, when it comes to Christmas in your own home, what sort of colour scheme do you have and what do you have around your home?
Mostly natural decoration. Yes.
Oh, lovely.
Got a lot of candles, a lot of lights, and natural decoration.
Oh,
no
I'd
glitter,
love
no
to see it. Another year, perhaps I can come and visit.
Yes, please, come and visit. Sam stands with a camera in front of the decoration here inside of the one-day special. If you want to look, yes, here.
Oh, look at that.
Yes,
You've got such a knack of displaying everything so beautifully. You really have.
I like these kit because this is natural too. Here are no glitter, no. I like glitter too, but this is really traditional and classical.
Oh, I just adore everything. I want to go home and put my trimmings up now and go all LaBlanche. Blanche, would you believe it? Mine's going up early this year. I said this the other day because I'm working so much over Christmas. I've got a few days off at the end of November, so that's when mine's going up because otherwise I won't get to see it this year.
Yeah. Look here, the frame. I like this too, and the book boxes, but the books are sold out too.
Oh,
and here you see the small trees.
Yes, they're the giveaway, aren't they? If you're going for the one-day special or the individuals as part of the one-day special, we get these.
Yes, we do these smaller trees. We put at the edges a little bit of red glimmer.
Oh, beautiful. You get 6 trees in total, don't you, as that giveaway?
And you can do this by your own. You can do a little bit of snow paste at the edges or glitter at the edges. And there the trees matched to your decoration at home.
Oh, I love it.
And the shrink sleeves, if you do this like it does, you can put this outside if you like, because you can close the glasses with your lid, and it doesn't matter if it's rain or snows, it always looks wonderful.
Oh, do you know, I've never even thought about putting them outside before. I'm so glad you said that. Oh,
yes,
Blanche.
because you can close this. Put an LED light inside, and you can close.
Oh, wonderful. Well, Blanche, Blanche, we've timed it perfectly because we've got less than a minute left now. We're just looking at those samples once again. Blanche, you're going to be back at 8 o'clock with Alex, of course. I am so thrilled to have had the launch show with you again today. It's been an absolute delight, as absolutely always. Thank you so much for the inspiration.
Thank you very much, Catherine.
I do hope I'll see you again soon. I'm not sure if it will be before Christmas because I just don't know how the shifts are going to fall in if you're back. So if I don't, have a wonderful, wonderful Christmas. Same to Sam as well. And I can see you holding that wonderful sample for us again there.
Same for you, Catherine.
Oh, details still on the screen there for the complete collection. Do not hesitate to check those baskets out. I have no idea what stock's going to be left for the next shows. Of course, we make the sales in between as well, but do tune in at 8 o'clock tonight with Alex, and again, more of Blanche. Thanks for joining us. Bye-bye. Oh, I did love that. Craft and You coming up next. That's me, actually. I need to go shopping as well. LaBlanche One Day Special coming up at 8 o'clock, and then another hour with a fabulous Funky Fossil.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones, or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps, and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet. either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, yes, I'm back again. This is my final hour tonight. Do you know, I've had so much variation again today. It's wonderful. We've got a great guest with us. In fact, you might recognise this lady. We're going to say good evening to Zoe.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Do you know, I looked across the studio and I thought, I recognise that face. Then I realised who you were because you were demonstrating for Angela Poole the other day.
Yes, I was, and I'm grateful to be back here with Crafting You today.
Well, it's lovely to have you on board. It really, really is. And we've got, I'm sure, some wonderful demonstrations with Zoe coming up through this show. This is Crafting You, so let's have a look what we've got. Now, straight away, I'm just going to let you know about the dispatch date because everything's coming from Holland. So there's a 9-day extended delivery. 20th of November. Oh, we're not far off that, though, are we, really, when you think about it? Oh, how the time's flying. Well, let's have a look what we've got here, because, of course, we've got some dies for you, some beautiful nesting dies. You can see the amazing stitch detail around here as well. You're getting a lot for your money as well. 8 individual dies. That's what you've got here. Beautiful shape as well. You've kind of got the squares with those, what do you call it's the concave sort of edging, isn't it?
Yes.
Like a clipped corner, but you don't need any punches or anything like that. This is all done for you with the dies. $16.99 for all 8 of those. Now, Zoe, these are lovely because they do nest beautifully, don't they? But I can see with these, you could mount them in different ways. You could make your easel cards. You could cut on a fold if you wanted to as well.
Exactly, and that is exactly what I've done with these, and they pass through. So if you've got your thick card, they will pass through on double-sided. If it's folded over, it will pass through easily.
Oh, a couple of lovely samples here as well. Absolutely beautiful. What a good buy. 520300. Now, the smallest one, if I just pick the board up again, 7 centimetres across the width of that, right up to the largest, which is 14, so double the size. You've got everything in between there as well. What a great price for a set of 8 dies. Then we've got the circles for you. So, again, you've got the nesting dies again here. You've also got them to mat and layer. Again, if you want to change these around, mix them together. $11.99 for 7 dies. The smallest one here is 5 centimetres, and the largest one, if we go right through to 11 centimetres on this one. So again, everything perfectly works in between as well. Wonderful. We've got more in the way of dies though. 386588 is the item number if you want to go for those. We've also got the wave dies. So these are the lovely scalloped edges. There we are. So if you want to work with these with your circles, you could do. So starting with 5 centimetres again, and then 11 centimetres being the largest one once again. So of course, if you wanted to go for the circles and the waves together, because they start at the same size and they finish at the same size, obviously if you wanted to go with a circle inside a wave, then you kind of go for the... Don't start with a 5 and a 5, basically, or finish with an 11 and 11. Make sure that you can mat and layer these together, but they will work perfectly, and I'm sure Zoe's going to show us that. Item number 193456, if you want to go for the waves, $10.99. Wow! I'm astounded. I didn't see these prices beforehand. I'm amazed at these. Now, we are going to look at something else for you as well, so let's have a look at this one. Now, the open work frames, these are pretty, aren't they? Don't actually have a sample on the counter, but you can see them there on the screen. 3 dies, that's what we've got. I think Zoe's got a board for us, so we can probably see that. If we just lay that flat, Zoe, we can see it on the overhead. Look at that. These are nice. Oh, aren't these beautiful?
Aren't they delicate? Aren't they? They're really nice. Something a bit different.
Very nice indeed. I like how the corners fall. Lovely detail there. $15.99 for these 3 dies in total, 018200. Now, I've got some more dies as well. These are very cute. Oh, I especially love the elephant. You've got the elephant, you've got the giraffe, you've got the clouds as well. £9.99 for all of them. Wow. Oh, and I love the little heart there as well. So you can put the little hat on the head of the elephant or put it on the giraffe if you want to. You've got the little bows there as well. They could be little sweets, couldn't they? They could be whatever you want them to be. 463616. All three of those, you are not having to choose. You get in the lot. This is ridiculous when it comes to price, isn't it? Then if you like the dies, actually, let's have a look at these papers as well, because we've got baby adventures for you. Oh, these are so sweet. We've had a glimpse of these already, actually, in one of the samples earlier on. But I've got more for you as well. Look at this. Oh, whether it's your cards or your little books. How sweet is this? Let me just open this out. Wow. Oh, isn't that beautiful? That is absolutely gorgeous. So just a very simple concertina album here,
Isn't
Zoe.
it beautiful?
It really is. And these are lovely papers. You
They're
can feel
beautiful.
the quality.
Yeah, you can feel the quality in them. They are beautiful papers.
They're stunning, aren't they? Now look at what you're getting here as well. You're getting 12 by 12 and 6 by 6 paper pads here. You're also getting the ephemera. You're getting 5 card bases and 5 boxes as well. That is ridiculous. So your boxes, I presume, to put your cards in, so if you want to put the height in there.
They are your exploding boxes.
No.
Yes, they are your exploding boxes. If I just...
Oh, you've got some fabulous samples there. On the shelving, we can see, where are they? Oh, there they are. There they are. I didn't even see these. Zoe's got some more for us as well. Can I open this one then?
Yeah.
Wow, so the exploding boxes. Oh, look at that. Let me turn this all the way around so you can see. So it's a little baby cake inside there. So you've got, let me just go through this again. You've got 12 by 12s, 6 by 6 paper pad. You've got ephemera, which are the little cut-out characters and bits and pieces. Then you've got the 5 card bases and the box blanks as well to create those exploding boxes. I'm sure we're going to see these in demonstration. Zoe's got another one for us here as well. Look at that.
I'll just close it up.
You're getting
And then
so
open
much
it.
for your money, aren't you? Wow. Love it. £19.99 is going to get you that whole bundle. 366807. That's everything we're looking at there. Then, oh, we've just had a little hint about this next one, I believe, because the sample that Zoe's got there, you could see that pretty floral arrangement in there. It's part of this selection. This is your Lost with the Wind collection. Again, you've got your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6 paper pads, and you've got your ephemera as well. £16.99, and I've got another lovely sample at the back here as well. Some beautiful elements in this one. Isn't that pretty? Very nice. Or using that die I can see there, that framework die as well. So your dies, of course, are going to come in so well with these particular bundles. 276911 is the item number. All new today there as well for you. Well, we've got more to talk about as well before we get to Zoe. So let's just have a look at one or two other things for you. Now, we've got some All and Create stamps. Let's have a look at these. There we go. This is a 7-day saver. You're saving £8, £9.99, 808949. What day is it today? It's Wednesday, isn't it? Right, I'm lost with the days. It is Wednesday. These will be around, or may be around, I should say, until Sunday, unless the stock goes first. So take advantage of these. 709697. And we've got some of those fabulous lights for you as well, the warm white ones. Let's bring those up. Oh, not great for your jars. Or your different projects with your MDF perhaps, or your card making projects. Maybe with the dies we've got on this show. Maybe with LaBlanche as well, with a one-day special. £9.99, £6 saving. You're getting 4 sets of those, 265713. There we go. Now let's get over to Zoe and see what she's got in store for us and see what she's going to be working with. I believe we'll see some of those dies, will we, Zoe?
We will, yes, Catherine. Thank you very much indeed. So the first one that I'm going to be looking at is just it's like I said, where I folded some card over and we've cut a base out of it. So you can see how well that cuts out.
beautiful.
Before I do, I just wanted to show the alternatives as well. Well, you did discuss this, didn't we, about the different ways that you can cut them out?
Yes. Oh, I love, yeah, with the rocker card there, you can see with the circular ones.
And then we talk about the easel cards as well. There we go. Put that
We
one
did.
down. There we go. There you can see the easel cards as well.
Lovely.
So
you really do get so much for your money with these
you
dies,
do,
don't you?
unbelievably do. Yes, you do, and they're fantastic. And they, you know, they're really good quality dies. They go straight through in one pass, and they'll go through double card as well. So they're really good quality, and I think you're getting a lot for your money.
Definitely.
So I've just folded that card in half, and that's cutting through now in one pass.
Okay, details still on the screen there. If you want to go for die set number 1, that is the one that you can see Zoe's got there on her desk right as we speak there. So the squares with the cropped corners.
Okay. So if I take this off, all I've done when I've put the die onto the card, I've just made sure that one of the cutting edges is just hanging off. So if I just turn it there, can you see it's just hanging off ever so slightly?
Lovely.
Okay.
So that gives us the hinge, so to speak, or the fold.
Yeah.
Always wise to take in place, I presume, Zoe?
Yes, I would do, definitely, yeah. And if you're putting it through one of your machines, if you put it on a diagonal, then that will help to cut it as well easier because there's less pressure points going through. But we can see that that's done really well.
Lovely. A lovely shaped card as well.
And then what I'm going to do is I've got the next one of the nesting dies to put on the blue card, and then the next one, and that's going through the paper. Now I think it's 190 GSM for the Baby Adventures paper.
Sorry, really nice work.
Really nice quality, yes. Acid and lignin free.
Perfect.
And it takes your inks as well very well. So if you want to blend your inks on it.
Overstamp, we could emboss on there with our inks if we wanted to as well. Lovely stuff.
I had to go using my Tim Holtz inks, and it works really well with the Tim Holtz inks as well. So it's not just like, you know, in sometimes cheap paper can be like blotting paper.
Yes.
And it's not at all. It allows you to blend very easily.
Or sometimes things can be coated or embossed, or you've got some sort of finish on there as well, which doesn't allow. So great to know that you can actually ink, you can stamp, you can emboss as well. Love it.
Go. So you can see that they've cut beautifully, and with the stitched edge, they will work really well with the circle dies and with the wave dies as well, because they've all got the sort of stitched edge effect.
It's a lovely effect, isn't it? It really just sort of make everything look beautifully professional. Now, I can tell you as well, we're very busy on the paper pattern, especially for the Baby Adventure set. A third of the stock has already gone. It is so sweet. Do you know, you could use this, you know, upwards of baby as well. I would be absolutely delighted to receive one of those cute animals on a card, or a gift if it was given to me as well. Now, we've also got those dies for you as well. A quarter of the stock has gone. I am not surprised when it comes to these dies. All 3 of those for just £9.99. You could turn those characters, Zoe, the giraffe and the elephant, into a little shaped gift tag, couldn't you, as well?
Yes, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? You could do the whole set, albums, cards, gift bags.
And if you were to
all
cut
sorts of
your...
decor.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. Sorry, if you were to cut your clouds out on just some thick card, it'll work as a stencil really well. You know, if you want to have clouds, you want to ink some clouds in the background, it works really well.
Oh, what about making a mobile? You could have the elephant, the giraffe, the little clouds all hung. You could have the clouds above the elephants and the giraffes and this. Oh,
that'd be fantastic.
Do you know, I was going to say something then. I better not say what nearly came out my mouth then. I was going to say I want a baby. Don't mean it. I don't mean it.
You mean you want a baby available to send a card for?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
I think we're digging ourselves into a hole here, aren't we?
Oh. I've had 4. They've grown up now, Zoe. I think 4 was enough.
Yes. Boys, girls?
3 boys, 1 girl.
I'm contending with a 12-year-old daughter at the moment, so...
Oh. What can I say about the daughters?
Everybody says that she's going to be more hard work than boys.
Well, if I'm totally honest, mine was when she was younger, but now it's a different story.
Really?
Yes, and just in case she's watching, I'm not saying it just in case she's watching, but if she's watching, Leanne, I am so proud of you, seriously.
Oh, that's nice. How old is she?
She's 27.
Oh, wow. Have you got grandchildren yet?
Not that I know of.
Well, here's a perfect time. Baby adventures.
So yes, unless somebody knows something I don't, or somebody's not telling me everything.
I'll just keep quiet. I'm digging. I don't know whose hole I'm digging. I think it's mine. I think I'm digging somebody else's hole as well. So I just need to keep quiet. So I've cut the giraffe out, and I've cut the giraffe out in brown. I've cut the giraffe out in a nice cream pearl effect, and then all I'm going to do is I'm going to cut. It's very obvious where to cut to create the spots on the giraffe, because they're actually cut out with the die, and all you have to do is just detach them.
These are so sweet, Zoe.
Aren't they? Aren't they? They're
really
just
are.
something nice and a bit different and not Christmassy.
Yeah. I mean, you could even turn them Christmas if you wanted. Put that little hat in maybe stripes, like a candy stripe. But, you know, we don't want everything to be Christmas at the moment, do we?
I don't know whether you could do a Christmassy giraffe.
I think you could.
I know. And a Christmassy elephant as well. Shall we rewrite?
I think you could.
Rewrite the story.
I think a first Christmas elephant and giraffe would be wonderful.
Yeah. So all I'm doing is I'm just cutting them out. And just popping them on. But you can see how different it makes the giraffe look. It just finishes it off. And for the sake of a bit of brown card.
John, value for money here, and you're going to use these over and over again, aren't you? Because you never know. You know, if it's just somebody who's got a favourite animal, again, it doesn't have to be a younger member of the family. It doesn't have to be for a baby. Actually, there's so many people that love, especially giraffes and elephants. I know they're two of the most popular animals. In fact, Dougie, who was on our reception desk, his daughter's giraffe mad, apparently.
Really?
Yeah, she is. How do I know that? Dare I say how I know that? Shame, the shame. Well, do you remember the Sugar Buttons range? And I designed a giraffe in the Sugar Buttons range. I'm talking to people in the gallery and at home here. Well, Dougie liked the giraffe. I mean, he said, would you make me one for my daughter for her birthday, because she just loves giraffes.
Oh.
And he's still waiting. It wasn't that long ago. It was only 2 years ago. And he doesn't let me forget. The only thing is, it just reminds me when I'm here, and then I have forgotten, and then I think, oh, I'll still do that. I'll do something. And then I go home and I forget again.
Right, so all I'm going to do is just stick them together, and you'll be able to see that they cut fantastically. They're really nice cuts. Very accurate as well. The stitching is uniform all the way around.
Oh.
But this is, you know, these can be done very quickly indeed.
It certainly can. We can see it coming together beautifully.
And with, you know, different sizes, you don't just have to start with the biggest and work your way down. You can start smaller. If you
How many dies
little
in this one? We've got 8 dies in this one, haven't we? Was it 5 centimetres through to 10 on this one? I think it was 7 to 14 on this one. Yeah, we both got that one wrong. 7 to 14. Really lovely sizes. You're quite right there, Zoe. I mean, you could make those little teeny tiny cards as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. Well, I've made the small one with the circles, so you can make small ones with these. Mini ones, just to, if you're sending out a lot, you can do, you know, different sizes and
yeah.
small
Do you know,
baby
just
ones.
looking at the size of the smaller one as well, if you folded it in half, it'd make a nice little place name.
It would, wouldn't it?
Tag as well.
Yeah.
And you could put maybe one of the little characters, one of the die cuts at the side there.
Okay, so now we're finished. That was the one that I did before.
Oh, how sweet.
And if I bring this one, there we go.
Oh,
so that's the one
love
that I made
it.
now.
Oh, bringing out the detail in the giraffe there so easily as well, but it's so effective.
But really cute.
They are. They're adorable. Oh wow, $16.99 for, of course, the dies that made the base of the card, and then of course we had more dies. We'll give you a bit of a recap while Zoe gets set for another demonstration. So there you are, details still on the screen. If you want to go for, of course, the 8 dies there, 520300. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone. Everything dispatched from the 20th of November, so it's a 9-day extended delivery because of where they're coming from. That's the only reason why. A couple more samples to show you here as well using this particular set. That is lovely, isn't it? Very pretty. And then, of course, another one there. I'm just tilting it a little bit because the light's catching that. If I go back, you see, we kind of lose the detail. There it is. Oh, aren't they cute in the balloon there? Love it. Then, of course, moving down, we've got more in the way of those nesting dies, the circles. These prices, I don't even have to see the details. I remember the prices so clearly, simply because of the value for money. So you've got the circles here. Now, this has got to be the 5 centimetre it starts at. Is it? It is. Right up to 11 centimetres on this one. $11.99 for 7 dies. All that beautiful stitching detail all worked into those dies as well. Item number 386588. Then we have the waves, or as sometimes we like to refer them, kind of the scalloped edge there, scalloped edge, depending on where you come from. Again, you've still got the stitching detail in there as well. So you've got your 5 centimetre again here, right up to your 11 centimetre on this one. But of course, they will work in conjunction with those circles if you were going for both of them. In fact, any of the dies will all sort of work together here on this show. 193456 is the item number if you want to go for those, and just $10.99. Then the open work frame, we haven't got the sample here, but we can show you again. Zoe's got a board where she is, but we can show you them on a still. There they are, 3 dies for $15.99, absolutely beautiful. We have got a sample further down the counter as well that shows these off beautifully. 018200 there, we've got Zoe's board. They are stunning. I particularly like how those corners fall. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that before. Very nice.
Elegant look, doesn't it?
It does.
But if you wanted squares, then all you have to do is just trim off the scalloped edges, and you've got 3 squares there as well.
You have, haven't you? Love it. Now, quarter of the stock gone of those as well. Very busy, 018200. And then, of course, the dies we've just seen Zoe working with, the giraffe, the elephant, the clouds. Oh, I can still see that mobile. That would be beautiful. All 3 of these for that price of £9.99. That makes it £3.33 per die set. Per dice, that is ridiculous. Almost 40% of the stock has gone. 463616. Oh, baby adventure papers. Can I have a little flick through these? These are beautiful because I'm seeing what's at the back here as well. A third of the stock has gone. These are double-sided for you as well. Look, there's that wonderful balloon. Look at the little bird as well. The elephant at the bottom, so sweet. There you can see the clouds on the other side. You are getting repeats of these designs as well. Let me just show you the next one. Oh, I think the elephant's my favourite little character actually. Although I really like the little bird with the rosy cheeks as well. There you can see that beautiful, beautiful background paper as well. The fact that this is on a nice, pristine white as well, Zoe, you said about adding your inks, so you really could go to town with your inked edges if you wanted to here.
Yes, you could, because it's a good quality, you know, it's a good weight, so it will take water and it will take your ink, so all your techniques that you use with your different dyes and your different inks and your pens, then you can all work on these.
Oh, wow. Oh, I've fallen in love with these, totally. $19.99 is going to get you 12 by 12s. It's going to get you 6 by 6s as well. It's also going to get you the ephemera and, of course, the exploding boxes as well. These are adorable. Oh, if you want to make an album. Oh, I might have to just get these, just get ready for whenever there is a grandchild, I think. I love them. 366807. Do you know, do I really need a grandchild just to... No, I don't. I can just make one anyway. Who cares? Who cares? They're just lovely. I'm not going to make a grandchild. I'm just going to make an album. Regardless of the grandchild, that's what I'm going to do. Right, then we've got, this is lovely as well, Lost with the Wind collection. This is beautiful, so kind of that vintage feel there. You've got the clock faces, you've got the beautiful frames. I like the fact those clocks haven't got hands or a time on, so you can add your own in there. So if you wanted to, you know, going back to a birth or wedding or something like that, you can put the time someone was born or the time they got married or whatever you want. Maybe it's a retirement card. That would work beautifully as well. 276911, you are getting the 12x12s and the 6x6s and the ephemera also with this one as well. Beautiful, for just $16.99. I'm going to show you the sample again because it involves that lovely die set there as well, that beautiful framed set. There it is. Isn't that lovely? Oh, $16.99, 276911. You know when you say you've shamed yourself on live TV? Well, I have, because apparently there are people on Facebook Live that are absolutely disgusted that after 2 years I've still not made that giraffe. Oh, the shame, the shame. Let's get back to Zoe quickly.
Okay, wonderful. So we'll get on to the next demo, which is this one. Now I'm using the 3 open work frame dies that we discussed with the beautiful scalloped edges. So I'm going to use it on 3 different surfaces for matting and layering. This is perfect for matting and layering these dies.
They're very elegant.
Have you seen in the Lost with the Wind collection, the ephemera, have you seen the giant clocks?
I haven't actually, no.
They're beautiful.
We'll have a little flick through those a little bit later if we possibly can.
Okay, so I've got those all stuck down.
It's very pretty, a very pretty collection indeed. Those frames work beautifully with it as well.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? The designer for these, Zanetta, she draws a lot of her inspiration. So if you look at her stuff, she's done some fabulous designs and brought them to Hochanda previously, and she gets her inspiration from the, like, do you know what I mean when I say flea markets?
Yes.
You know, and
yeah.
the vintage crafts
Yeah.
and that sort of thing. She likes to go around like the vintage crafts and the flea markets, and that's where she draws her inspiration. And she likes to try and draw it from nature as well. So you will see the flowers, but the intricate detail into the flowers. You know, she's made beautiful, beautiful designs with the flowers.
Oh, she's obviously very talented.
Yes, she is. She's very, very talented.
Will she be watching by any chance, though, if you know?
Pardon?
Will she be watching, do you think?
I hope so. I hope so.
I hope so too. Well, very talented lady if you are watching. Thank you for bringing these to us here at Hochanda.
So you can see that while I'm just taking this out, all the pieces are dropping out effortlessly. Not had to bang anything. Can you see that's come out beautifully?
It really has. No tapping, no pokey tool.
No. And this one is, we know it's always difficult to get through glitter card because of the nature of the beast. And we just pull it away. There we go.
Most of them left in the die there and then just simply flip away.
See, they just drop away. But to do that is fantastic. To do that is really good. And then we've got the card. Now, I know that the 6x6 card, well, the 6x6 paper pad for this collection, I think it's 250 GSM, which is really good if you're wanting to do your photo albums or if you're wanting to do your memory books.
Definitely. When it comes to the 6x6 compared to the 12x12, Zoe, is it the same images, just shrunk down in the 6x6, or are they different images?
They are the same images or similar images.
I like that though, because then you've got something to scale.
Yes.
Regardless of what you're making. So maybe you want to use the 12x12s, and maybe you are making gift bags or doing your scrapbook pages. Maybe you are doing your cards with the smaller one. I think we can have a look at these actually, so we can see with Lost with the Wind. There you are.
There's the giant clocks.
Ah, they're stunning.
Aren't they?
I really do like the fact they haven't already got the times on them.
No, I know, it's lovely. So I've used on one of my cards, I've used the flowers as a centrepiece for the clock. Instead of putting times on it, I put the centrepiece in. It looks
wonderful.
Really nice. There we go.
Great value once again. There it is. Some lovely samples there with Zoe. Beautiful. Such pretty colours again. That's Lost with the Wind, the floral one. And of course we've got the adventures, the baby adventure ones as well, available under a different item number.
Okay, so I'm using the card that comes with it. We've got, is it 5x5 and the exploding boxes, isn't it? The pre-cut card.
I believe it is. I think that's what was said earlier. We'll see if we can double check that.
So, these are really good quality, very thick as well, very sturdy, that come with them. I'm afraid I don't know the GSM for these, I'm afraid.
I believe they're 300 and the size of them is 10 by 10 centimetres, which is actually 50. It will be a 5 by 5 or near enough.
Yeah.
It allows for a 5 by 5 envelope. It's just slightly smaller, I believe.
We'll just have a look.
You see, I'm back to this old age thing again, you know. Metric, imperial, you see, I kind of know a bit of both. Grandma Catherine. Does it have a ring to it, Grandma Catherine? Aww.
See, I was brought up with centimetres and metres, but because of my mum and my grandma and granddad, I know inches and millimetres, so I get so confused. I can't translate one to the other at all.
I always remember, the one that stands out mostly to me is if you go with a 6 by 6 card, it's 15 centimetres, so I know that with you saying a 5 by 5, it's got it, if you kind of backtrack a little bit, if that makes sense in my head anyway. I know, obviously, we've come down a notch, so it certainly look like 5 by 5. You've actually got a measuring grid on your glass mat though, Zoe, there.
Yeah, we have. Let's have a look.
In inches. There we go. Yeah, there you are. Oh, it's just over. There
just over. It's 5 1/4 inches.
Yep. Perfect.
So it'll go perfectly in your 6 by 6 envelopes with a little bit of wiggle room.
Lovely. That allows for those embellishments and a bit of foam pad.
Yeah, definitely. Now the papers as well, they come with some on the backing papers for this in this collection. You've got some really nice details within the paper that you can accentuate with cutting out around them. I know that in the bigger ones there is something, I think there's like doors and windows in the larger packs. If you get a chance to have a look at that in the Lost with the Wind collection.
Okay, yeah.
In them, they look absolutely brilliant. I know that one of the design team made a beautiful card with the window in one side and the doors in the other side. It looks really nice. So you can see how they layer up beautifully.
Hopefully we will have time to have a flick through that again.
They're stunning. They really are. Okay, so I'll just pop this on. And then
now, of course, just a reminder to everybody, the die set that you're using is the open frame die set, Zoe, which we've got on the screen at the moment. $15.99. You're getting 3 dies. They are beautiful, as you can see. 018200. And the papercraft kit is at the bottom of the screen there. $16.99, 276 911.
With Crafting You, they always give you a lot of really nice images to use along with the papers, and the papers are so detailed, and they are on the 12 by 12, they're double-sided, the papers, and on the 6 by 6, so you can have quite a muted pattern with a repeat, or you can have more of a focal pattern.
Oh, lovely. And you get more than one of each design as well, don't you? I noticed that with the Adventures one anyway, so I presume it's the same with the Lost in the Wind.
So all I've done is I've just cut this. This is on one of the papers that comes in the Lost with the Wind collection. And when I cut the paper down to size, I made sure that I had the lady in the bottom right-hand corner.
Okay.
So then, we pop that on there, and then that becomes our stopper.
Oh, how lovely.
We just turn it around there. There we go.
Oh, that is lovely.
And isn't it really lovely, striking pattern, the open framework?
That frame would be lovely with a photograph on a scrapbook page again as well.
Definitely.
Beautiful. Thank you, Zoe. Oh, let's have another look at everything, of course. So the frames, the dies that we're using there, the frame die set, 3 dies, $15.99, item number 018200. The smallest one is, what's that, 7 centimetres? 7.1 centimetres, so just over 7 centimetres. The largest is 11.8. I'm not sure what the middle size one is, but you can see obviously it falls right in between those two sizes, 018200. I know we've been busy on those as well. Now, of course, you've got your base dies as well. Let's have a look at the first set. So this is set number 1. You've got 8 dies in this set. $16.99 for 8 dies. That makes it £2 something, not much over £2 per die when you break that down. 520300. Beautiful with that stitched design in there as well. In fact, if you work that out, it works out at 8 dies, £2.12 per die. I know some are a bit bigger than others, but we've got to kind of average it out. Amazing value. These are metal dies. This is unbelievable when it comes to price. Then you've got, of course, your stitched circles as well. Now, different details for this one. And there you can see we start, I believe, at 5 centimetres on this one and go up to 11, if I remember rightly. On this one, 7 dies, $11.99, 386, 588. Even if you've already got circle dies, you know, you may find that the sizes might fall in between what you've got. So check. If you've got some nesting dies, check the smallest and the largest. And if they're different to these, you'll find that they will layer up. So, you know, you can really make the most of what you've already got as well. Then, of course, we've got our wave dies. So it's the circles with the scalloped edge there. Again, starting at 5 centimetres right up to 11 centimetres. Beautiful stitch work again around the side here. 5 dies for $10.99, 193456. There we go. Then the giraffe, the elephant, and of course the beautiful clouds. And you could see with the first demonstration how Zoe brought out the detail in that giraffe there, using different cardstock to bring out the detail on the spots. I don't think they are called spots on a giraffe, but I can't think of the word. And then you've got that cute elephant there as well, and the clouds as well. 463616. I wonder if I could just borrow that one and give it to Dougie, then it'll get me out of a sticky spot, won't it? Then, or maybe I will just buy this papercraft kit. And no, I better not make any more promises live on air of things I'm going to make. I've got a whole list of things I'm making for everybody, and I can't let people down. I've been crocheting like mad because I've got orders for things, and I am doing it. $19.99 is going to get the Craft a New Paper Adventure paper collection. You've got your 12x12, your 6x6 paper pads, you've got the ephemera, you've got those exploding boxes as well, the card bases and the boxes, all included for that price. 366807. Then, oh, can I just show these actually before we move on? Because I found these at the back. If you want to make your scrapbook pages as well, look. Oh, wait to show you the next one as well.
That is beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Really like it.
Oh, and then look, little pair of feet.
That's
how
lovely.
sweet is that? Oh, love it, love it, love it. Right, let's move on because we've got the Lost with the Wind. I promise to flick through this one. I'm going to now. So let's have a look. So let's have a look what we've got. Now you've got more than one of each design. These are double-sided, so that's the other side of the one we're looking at. These are beautiful.
Aren't they?
Aren't they?
That, I think, is very striking.
Oh, I think I might want these. These are a really lovely weight. We think these are $2.50. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh, look. You've got postcards, you've got the hat in there. There you've got the clocks on the back of that one as well. Nice that you've got more than one of each design because, you know, seriously, again, you're going to want to use every scrap, aren't you? And if you've got to cut into one side and then you want the other side and you've only got one, then it means you've definitely got to buy more than one. I'd still be buying more than one anyway. Look at the door.
See, that was the door I was telling you about. Isn't it lovely? Really ornate.
Beautiful, that beautiful distressed look there as well. Oh, do you know, lovely to decorate your boxes, make your albums, your journals, your cards, your home decor pieces, just to frame these maybe and put a photograph in them, build some detail around. That would look lovely as well. Your scrapbook, of course. There's your window. This is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your 6x6, you've got the ephemera as well. There's the ephemera, look. Can we just see this as well? Because we didn't... Look, you've got the clocks, the frame that Zoe was using there as well. I wonder how wide those clocks are. I wonder if any of the dies would cut out that perfectly. I don't know if you know... Do you know that, Zoe?
Yeah, there we go. I'll put this on the
See if
table.
We can
see that on the... There we go. Can you see?
Perfect. There you go. $16.99 if you want to go for the Lost with the Wind. 276911. Back over to Zoe for another demonstration.
Okay, thank you very much indeed, Catherine. Thank you. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm using from the 6x6 cards, the 6x6 paper pack. I'm going to be using this one with the clock in the middle. But I'm going to be doing it with this design. So you can see here, oh, we'll do it that way. You can see here that I'm using the wave dies, or we call them scallop or wave?
Well, the official name is waves.
Okay. It's the wiggly one. Okay, so you can see that I've used the wiggly one to mount it up and to create a kind of decoupage. But then, in turn, by doing that, then you can also use, effectively, your leftovers to make that one. And you can see the different, there we go, we can see the
oh, that works
building
really well.
up. So, and you're actually getting 2 cards out of one.
Great to
doing
use
it that way.
stencils as well if you want to use your inks and sort of replicate the design there on a background or something.
So what I've done is I've taken a number of sheets of paper, and I put a 3-inch line along the middle.
Okay.
And then I've started to get a little bit ahead, I've started to stick them down. So this one, all you need to do is just get your ruler and go along the 3-inch line, and then just make sure that it's equidistant on either side.
Okay, yeah.
Okay? So I've done that with one, and the other one, I'll put these through, and then I just need to use the others.
And it's important to measure that, Zoe, of course, because otherwise, if you're slightly out, it's not going to line up properly. It's not going to give you the effect that you want.
No, no. I mean, we don't have to be down to the millimetre or 1/8 of an inch, but it does help to measure it and to get it as close as you can. And this is a lovely weight. I mean, it's card, really, this, 250 GSM.
Yeah, of course it is.
So again, I'm asking the machine to cut through 250 GSM, and it's cut straight through in one pass. The dies with this one are really, really good, strong dies. So we can see just in one pass that we've got that now, and I want to keep that for an alternate, for the sort of invitage type card.
This is so pretty.
And the designs on the background are so in the background, but also on the back of the card as well. It's so nice. So I just want to do the next 2.
You really don't want to waste anything, do you? Because you can make your smallest tags if you're making an album, you know, gift tags, or even if you're just sort of rolling up bits of cardstock to make flowers and things.
Oh, yeah.
Don't waste a single thing.
No. I've made sure that I've used, you know, every little piece, every little bit. But like you said on that, you know, the ephemera.
Yeah.
There's so many pieces and so many little elements to use that really can make all these pictures and papers stand out. They do make them pop really well. But there is a real certain sense of delicacy about them. Okay, I'll just put the next one on. I'll not go right down to the smallest.
But this just shows value for money again of those dies, doesn't it? Because out of that particular set that Zoe's using, you do get 5. Zoe's using 4. But already we've seen how you're getting 2 different styles of card in one cut as well. Great for your gift tags as well, if you want to go for these.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They really are.
They matte and layer. Unfortunately, I've not done it, but they will matte and layer with the circle dies.
These would make nice bunting pieces as well. You could sort of alternate the sizes or layer them together.
Yeah, they look brilliant, wouldn't it?
Very nice. We've got some lovely products on this show.
The design team for Craft and New, I think they're fantastic with some of the samples that you've got over there, because they really do like the detail. Zanetta spends a lot of time on the detail of the designs and making sure that they are in keeping with one another. And the design team are absolutely brilliant over there. They're brilliant. They bring something new and diverse. But there's some, the cards that they're making and the samples that you've got are so delicate and so detailed. They're very durable as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got all of these out. I'll just get rid of that. There we go, and in one pass.
Lovely.
They've all been cut out. So I'm going to keep these to one side because I will do the invitage type card.
Okay. Zoe, I've got a question for you as well tonight. Obviously, we saw you in the past few days, actually, working for Angela Poole. You're here tonight as well.
Yes.
Can we expect you back again anytime soon?
Yes, we'll be in the new year with an Australian company.
fabulous.
that's new to Hochanda. I'll be working with them and bringing it to everybody there. And also there is a German company that Hochanda uses, and I have worked for them a couple of times. It's Folia, Max Bingham Folia. So I think they want to do something before Christmas, and then I know that the Australian company will be coming to Hochanda in the new year, which will be exciting.
It will be exciting. We need to see much more of Zoe, don't we? Because she's a fabulous demonstrator and brings so many wonderful products here as well. So lots to look forward to in the new year. New suppliers, more of Zoe as well.
I do like it down here. I think it's a fantastic place to come to. Everybody is just delightful. They really, really are. And the staff are so happy as well. I think it shows what a good job Hochanda are doing.
It does, doesn't it? Okay. Do you know, it's a pleasure to be at work every single day. I love my job. And Zoe, I know, is enjoying her job very much as well, because you do get to work with lovely products, different, you know, great quality as well.
Yeah.
Regardless of the supplier.
Yeah, it's, you know, smaller companies that, you know, wouldn't necessarily make it, you know, that's what Hochanda are doing. They're bringing smaller companies to the forefront and giving them the opportunity to shine, and I think it's wonderful. So all I've done is just layering that on top. Where's the...
Have you ever heard about our little bear that used to visit here, Zoe?
No,
Zoe, we had a bear, or we have a bear called Snowy.
Where is said bear?
He resides with me at the moment, but he's coming back soon for a little visit. I want to make him a little Christmas outfit so he can come and visit over the Christmas period.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Apparently, we've had a few messages about Snowy. He's safe and well.
Good.
At my house, at my cottage. He sits in the kitchen on his high chair and he guards my property for me when I'm not there. And he's got 4 wonderful fluffy white friends as well, because I've got 4 dogs as well, you see.
Oh, what dogs have you got?
4 Maltese Terriers, so they're like clouds at the minute because they need a haircut, and they've got really, they're so fluffy and white. So Snowy, he's a white bear, and he looks like one of the dogs now, because they all look fluffy and white together. I promise you, if anybody's been asking, I know you have, Snowy is perfectly safe. He will be seen again. But he resides with me at the moment because he keeps my dog's company, but he will be back.
Fantastic, I'll look forward to that. Maybe I'll be here when he comes in.
I promise you won't have to wait 2 years like you waited for the giraffe, Dougie. No, he will be back.
Okay, so there we go now. That's it, the card complete. And you've seen that's only taken a couple of minutes to complete that.
Oh, I love it, Zoe.
And that was the one with
the dimension in there as well.
And with the baby adventures there. And then, with what you've got left, you can straight away create an invitage one.
Oh, these are so crisp and clean looking as well, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, lovely demonstrations from Zoe there. You can get so much from these packs, can't you? Let's have another little recap as well before we get to the end of the show. So, let's have a look at the first set. This first die set here. Amazing value. $16.99, 8 dies, 520300. Wonderful. Use them in your scrapbooks, your card making, your album making, nest them together, make your folded cards with them, do whatever you wish. A couple of samples again, actually, while I'm here. I'll just remind you of these as well, so you can really see these. So we've got, of course, using both of the papercraft sets that we've got here. Here is the one with our lovely baby adventures there. And, of course, Lost in the Wind as well. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Then the circles. Ranging from a 5 centimetre diameter right up to an 11, with a stitch design on each of those. $11.99 for all 7 dies, 386588. Then the ways that Zoe was using there, you really can get a lot from this particular kit again, can't you? And of course they will work alongside anything else that's on the show. £10.99, 5 dies in this one, 193456. Then the open work frame, those beautiful, beautiful frames that you can, you know, if you want to snip into these, you can change the way you use them as well. 3 dies, love, love, love those corners. Just pointing that out again because I think they're so elegant. $15.99, 018200. Almost 40% of the stock gone on those as well. Then we've got more dies because, of course, don't forget about these cute characters. We've got the elephant, we've got the giraffe, we've got the clouds as well, and those extra little accessories that can be switched around between the animals as well. All 3 die sets for £9.99, 463616. Then, of course, we've got the Baby Adventures papercraft kit. You're getting the 12x12s, you're getting the 6x6s, you're getting the ephemera, and you're also getting the card bases and the boxes as well to create the exploding boxes. 366807, just £19.99 for the whole set. And then Lost with the Wind, we've also got that for you as well. Again, 12x12, 6x6s, both double-sided as well, the ephemera. So many elements to cut out there. £16.99, 276911. Now, I think we've got time to squeeze another demonstration in, so I'm going to check if Zoe's ready, and hopefully we can. This will be number 4, won't
I know.
it? Well
We're
done.
going through it, aren't we?
We are.
Well, I thought I might as well. Seeing as I'd used all these papers to cut out the wave dies, I might as well use them as the inside, so that it'll be like an invitage type
lovely.
card. Okay, so what I've done is I've got a base one.
Yeah.
And I'll just stick this down to my base. The only thing that I would say is, when you do this, those lines that you created, you just need to rub out.
Of course, so just very light pencil lines.
Yeah, yeah. So we've got that. If I just quickly... I just pinched one of my daughter's pencils on the way out.
That was handy to pick up then.
Yeah, well, she comes and pinches enough of my card and my alcohol marker she's taken a liking to, so... But you can see how important if you want to do this kind of technique, it doesn't just have to be with the open wave ones. It can be with the circle dies, it can be with the open framework, it can be with the scalloped edges, or the concave edges, wasn't it? Did we call them the concave edges?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we just get these in order.
Now we'll see how these layer up so beautifully. Just as Zoe's organising those, do you know, this has made me feel so much better. Do you know, the power of Facebook Live. Moira, I'm going to name and shame her now. Moira says, don't feel too bad, Catherine, because Moira started making a quilt in 1973 and hasn't been finished yet. In fact, it's now been sent to someone else to finish it for her. So that has made me feel better.
Could you maybe try and outsource this giraffe? I don't know. We've got enough crafters here, so maybe kind of outsource it.
What's really shocking, though, Zoe, is I designed this giraffe. It was a mould, so it was all I had to do was stick a bit of clay in the mould and take it out and bake it. And it was, do you know, one of the reasons I didn't do it straight away was because I'd got one already made, and I thought I'll just go and get the one that's already made, and I never did.
You didn't go and make it.
I should feel shameful, shouldn't I?
No. Oh. So this is a dead easy one, because all you're doing is you're just lining them up. Because you're cutting them all the same size, well, all the pieces are at the same size, so it's literally just layering up, and this is where you're getting 2 bites of the cherry. And I like it when you're getting more out of the paper, because I wouldn't want to bin this. The paper's too beautiful to bin. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's because I'm rushing, I put the wrong one on, sorry.
That's the beauty of the gel glue, though, isn't it? Look at that, how that peeled away.
There we go, I'll put it's that one that I need to put on. So, there we go, which nicely frames that, and then squeeze a little bit more ink, a little bit more glue out.
Do you have far to travel, Zoe?
2 hours. Well,
oh, you're quite away then.
A bit under, yeah. It was really bizarre coming at this time of night.
Are you north or south?
I'm in the middle.
Oh.
From just outside Derby.
Oh.
It's not. That's not my. That's not where I'm from originally. I'm a northern lass originally, but I live just outside Derby.
Where are you from originally?
Peter K country.
Where?
Peter K country.
Oh, Bolton.
Bolton, yeah.
Oh.
Bolton, born and bred.
See, I'm up north.
Oh, where are you from?
Oh, I'm quite a bit further than that. Well, actually, I'm now in North Lincolnshire, almost into South Humberside.
Really? So how long does it take for you to get here?
A long time. It takes me about depending on traffic, the A1's horrible, it can take me 2.5 hours. I might do it a little bit quicker than that if the traffic's clear.
And do you listen to music or do you listen to the radio?
Do you know, a bit of both? I've got to admit, this is when I pick up all the news. I tend to listen to the news a lot on the radio, but I also like to listen to music as well.
Okay, so I've layered them up, and if I just turn that round, there
That
we
looks
go. Look at that.
amazing. Look
Doesn't
at that,
look
it's
beautiful?
brilliant. It really
And
is.
Really got 2 bites of the cherry with that one.
You have. Do you want to bring the other one back in as
There
well?
we
Zoe?
go.
Look at that.
Just from
Amazing.
5 pieces of paper.
Absolutely gorgeous. That's what they are. Beautiful. Again, I've just got to repeat, we have got such amazing price points on all of the products tonight, whether it be the paper, whether it be those dies. Those dies, you've got so many in each of those. I mean, they're varied depending which one you're going for, but so much metal for your money, as we like to say here. Look, the prices ranging from, I know the animals were just $9.99 up to, I think the most expensive item we've got here is that $16.99 when we're looking at the dies. In fact, overall on the counter, the most expensive item is the $19.99 for the paper kit with the baby adventures. But look what you're getting. You're getting the 12x12s, the 6x6, the ephemera, the exploding boxes in there as well, and they are so cute. Absolutely gorgeous. Each one of those papers is double-sided as well. Please do check out those baskets. It's only the 1 hour today with Zoe, of course. This has been a live hour. We've got 2 more live hours to come. I've got to say an enormous thank you to Zoe, because she's travelled all that way just for the 1 hour today, and I know it is difficult, all the prep as well. Zoe, thank you so much. I'm so pleased you've got more work ahead as well, because it'll be lovely to see you back.
Thank you very
more
much.
often.
That's
It
lovely to
really,
hear.
really
Thank
would.
you.
So, yeah, lovely there from Zoe. I'm very pleased to see her on board. Now, we are almost out of time, but do stay with us, of course. Make sure you check those baskets out. We've got cuteness overload with these papers, with the baby adventures, and, of course, we've got Lost in the Wind as well. All those fabulous dies that work so well together. But we've got another hour of LaBlanche coming up. I'm going to give you the full menu coming up as well, so don't go anywhere. Oh yes, a very busy launch earlier on. LaBlanche One Day Special coming up next with, of course, Alex. And then we've got Funky Fossil. That was busy earlier as well. Lovely product. And then LaBlanche to follow.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello, good evening. Well, it's the second instalment of our LaBlanche one-day special. We have had so many sellouts after the first live hour, and we are now approaching half the stock gone on the one-day special itself. Now, everything's going to be dispatched from the 24th of November, and it's an absolutely beautiful, exquisite collection. This complete collection. It's your vintage Christmas. You're getting 12 by 12 sheets, tags. You've got some beautiful laser cut designs, 70 of those in total. You've got your shrink foils, 21 of those, I believe. And if you buy the one-day special, you are going to get 6 of these lovely trees. So you'll get 3 of the large and 3 of the small. Lovely. So for your complete collection, if you want to get ahead, and then obviously we'll break it down for you, but for your complete collection, it's £33.98. We've also got a £7 saving, which is excellent. Now, we also have a back in stock, just about managed to get some. This set of lovely book box kits, making 6 boxes, and you can see the sizes on screen. It sold out super quickly, but it will be dispatched from the 26th of November. So just a couple of extra days, again, just to give Blanche a little bit of time to, you know, well, get it all made and all of that sort of thing. So do give us a call. 01733 60 2000, or of course, oh, I've just seen in the monitor, Blanche, who's this with you?
This is Paul.
Paul?
Good evening, Alex.
Oh, good evening. Oh, so adorable. I wish...
You see all these wonderful images here on our one-day special.
Oh, he very much approves. There you go.
Yes, it's our star.
Yes. Beautiful.
We have him on the shrink foils, and we have a lot of pictures from him. Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Oh, so did you say his name was Paul?
It's Paul, yes.
Oh. So yes, we can see. Gosh, a whole range devoted to Paul. That's amazing.
Yes.
I hope he appreciates it, Blanche.
Yes, he does. But now he goes to my husband.
Brilliant stuff.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Paul. So, Blanche, do you want to talk us through what we get in the one-day special, and I can show them in the studio?
We have, in this case, we have 15 papers, 5 different designs, wonderful traditional classical colors and designs. Here you see on the back side we have smaller designs for greeting cards, or we have seamless designs like the mistletoe. And I think it's a paper you can use the whole winter. It's not only Christmas. I think these are winter motifs too.
I totally agree. Look, there he is again. Oh, so nice. And I love that you've got all that beautiful script on there. The colours are absolutely divine on this collection. Really beautiful. We can see we've also got borders and strips that we can use. So you can use every single part of these glorious papers. There we go.
Yes.
So what else do we get then, Blanche?
Yes, you get 15 of these wonderful papers. You get 70 laser cards.
I've got these here.
There are a lot, yes, a lot of poinsettias there. You see Paul is there, it's small, children, Santa Claus, postcards, books are there, and you get 15 tags with centerpieces.
Oh, got those. Hang on.
In front of you. Yes, there are. Yeah. And here you have old photos. You have pictures of from children. You have pictures of Santa Claus, more postcards, and note sheets.
And no what? Sorry, Blanche.
And the notes.
Oh yes,
Lovely.
lovely.
The notes there.
Beautiful. And we've got shrink foils.
Yes, 21 shrink foils, 25 centimeters high, for 2 different sizes, for 7.5 diameter and for 10 centimeter diameter. And you can cover every jar with these and make a wonderful decoration. You can do candles, or if you like, for outside, or only a decoration article. With jars, it's upcycling. With jars, you normally throw away.
Yes, I totally agree.
I've got samples here in the studio. If you like, you can see these.
Okay, we're coming to you. Here we are. Gorgeous.
Yes, here you see there are lights inside, and you can put them outside if you like, because you have the lid on top and there nothing happens. You have some LED lights or inside. Here you see more of the postcards. I go with you if you like.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, here we have the one of the cards. Here you can see we have A5 cards. The other side we have these 15 by 15 cards. It doesn't matter what you want. You have seamless designs of the background of the paper, of the back side. You can cut these to the side you like. Here on top, in the middle of the wreath, I hope Sam can follow me. Yeah. Please follow me, Sam. Yeah. In the middle of the wreath, we have a shadow box here.
Yeah.
And there you can see the laser. The laser cuts are wonderful here.
They are, they're stunning. Now, just going back to the shrink foils, you can actually get them on their own if you do want more, but take note of this saving, because this saving of £22 carries over to the one-day special. So if you want them on their own, £18.99, 235-463. So the total saving then when we come to the one-day special is... What is 22 plus 7? 29, thanks. £29 saving. I actually got a B in maths, well, it's because I didn't get an A. 997218 is the item number for your one-day special. Now, we've also got some stars. Now, I believe these are now limited stock. And these, again, how wonderful are these? You're going to get 4 of these, aren't you? And they're different sizes as well.
Yes, you get 3 of the smaller one and 1 of the large. And I have samples here too, if you like. You can cover these with the pearls. We offer the pearls by Hochanda too.
Okay.
And I like very much these distressed gold edges of these wooden stars.
Yeah, I'll just show that one more time and then we'll come over to you. So that's how they'll be. So you can paint the front or do what you like with the front, but at the sides, that's how they'll be with the nice gold. Over to you.
Yes, here you see the different sizes, and it looks very nice if you cover these with the paper of the one-day special. It's a wonderful decoration, and they are wide enough that they stand really good on there, and they don't fall, and you can stand safe in the middle of your table if you like, and make a wonderful Christmas decoration with these.
Yeah, they are really, really nice. Now, limited stock, it is £9.99. Do be quick if you want them. 702611 is your item number for these. Then moving along, we've got our mirror mist. Now, will you be using this today? Because so we can see what it does?
Yes, in the last show I show these, and here we have a wonderful samples. You can use these behind glass plates if you like. Now you see these wonderful, and you can see here, this is a mirror. This is the same. You put one sheet of the decoupage still life behind, and now you can see my hands here. Yeah. I go to this here. If you see, this is only a glass plate.
Yeah.
And behind the glass plate, you use a stencil. And this is a stencil plate behind. And then you put one of the sheets of the decoupage still life here, and the rest is only you spray the nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a tutorial on YouTube. You can copy this if you like.
Wonderful.
And these,
and
these are glass plates. It's very simple to do these. And you get this wonderful effect.
It is. It's like a really lovely vintage distressed look. It's beautiful.
Yes.
Nice.
And it's very easy.
So we are 70% of the stock of our mirror mist gone. £9.99. Item number is 459632. Now, we have the when I saw these earlier on, I thought that they were paintings, and they are amazing. These decoupage sheets are stunning, Blanche.
Yes, this is the still life decoupage kit. And here we show you these behind the place, the mirror mist, and here you see these on boxes. And I like this very much if you work with a crackle varnish. We offer the crackle varnish from Panda too by Hochanda. And I will show
that's it.
Yes, now you can see it perfectly. This is one sheet of the still life and the crackle varnish on top. It looks really old and vintage. It looks antique.
It totally does. We've got a sample here in the studio as well. I love all that crackle. It's amazing. Nice.
Yes, here we have more sample or boxes. Here in this kit you get 12 sheets.
Yeah.
You get 4 different designs. And you have all these old oil paintings in the kit. And on the other side, here, my camera will follow me. Yeah. And here you see the roses. It's old paintings from Netherlands, and I like this very much on boxes, vases like here in combination with gold leaf, or if you like for the mirror mist. It always looks very expensive and very luxurious.
It does indeed. Look at this. And we're seeing the actual lovely decoupage sheets now in the studio. I have to say, I like the way they've been hung up, to be quite honest. They look really nice. That was Molly in the studio. £16.99 then. And you've got 12 sheets, 4 designs, 329. 699 is your item number. Now we also have a 7-day saver for you. Now here we've got 5 A4 ephemera designs, and you're also getting 116 epoxy clear stickers. Again, we've been very busy for this. Lovely stuff. So for anybody who doesn't know, what do we do with these lovely epoxy stickers, Blanche?
Yeah, these sheets have the same size as the epoxy stickers. And the epoxy stickers are self-adhesive. You can put these epoxy stickers directly on the sheet and then cut it out, and you have the wonderful design behind the epoxy stickers. And the epoxy stickers are clear, and they give the pictures a very glossy effect. Yeah.
Nice, nice. Thank you. And yes, as I said, 5 A4 ephemera design sheets and 116 of your epoxy clear stickers. It's £9.99 with a £6 saving. Item number is 717292. And then, yes, back in stock these. Can I just say, as Catherine was walking out the studio, she went, hang on, have you got some more of these books? And I said, are you running back? Are you running upstairs to the call centre? And she had just had a wry smile on her face. Now we're already a quarter of the restock stock gone. I mean, don't they look so beautiful when they're decorated? You're going to get 6 boxes. Now, they will be dispatched from the 26th of November, just 2 extra days, just to give Blanche, a bit of chance to get some more stock. £14.99. Item number is 844778. Now, I'm just going to say one thing to you, Blanche.
Yes, what?
I love your jacket.
Thank you.
I love it.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
This is one of the book boxes, and you see, this is painted with a green paint, and I put on top, I cut out the sheet of the papers and the back side, and I put a little bit of vintage photo distress stamp ink here to make it a little bit more brown, and in the middle I put one of the centerpieces. It looks very nice. I like the book boxes very much because they are a fantastic quality.
Right, I agree.
Okay, now I start with a greeting card. I take this one. I cut one sheet of these papers. Here you see this wonderful whip. It looks like a photo.
Yeah, it does.
Then we have one sheet in this kit with all the borders. You can use the full sheet, or you can cut out some of the borders. Here I cut out, and now I will cut it in the right side. And I take a phone to get more dimension. And I will put these here on the top. Because I have here, the bottom, I have the same border as this one.
Yeah.
Now we search from all these wonderful centerpieces. We search, I think this matches. No, this is a matching picture like this one. Yes, and then we have 2 of these. Or we look, this 1, 3, the same on this one. You see, they are different. We have these cut out in different shapes.
Yeah.
And here we cut it and put a cardboard behind it. And this is nice, I think, though. And we have sheets with the notes. Oh, it's nice too. Oh, we take this one. The back side. We take the back side. It's better. And we take this one and put this here. We tear the notes and use a little bit of distress inks to color the edges.
Yeah.
And then we make more layers from here. There's this one. It's like here. Bottom. And now we use our laser cuts. We have so many things. These smaller note sheets are at the bottom of the paper. The smaller one.
Lovely. Yeah. Blanche, may I just, I just need to let everybody know that the stars have now sold out. So thank you if you're purchasing, and you'll enjoy decorating the front, and then don't forget the sides actually have that lovely distress. Back to you, Blanche.
Yeah. Congratulations. Yes, it's a wonderful thing for decoration.
Yeah.
Okay, we use this. Yes, we use this one. Okay, we have a lot of these poinsettia in different sizes in this kit. These are the laser cuts. And now I put these on a smooth surface and I bend these a little bit. Oh, wait, I can fix them later.
Yep.
Yeah, this is nice. Cool. 70 pieces, 70 laser cuts get in this kit. This is a lot.
I know. You've got a lot to play with, and of course everything tones together.
Yes, it's a lot to play with. That's right.
Oh, look at this. Beautiful.
And
he's a really nice traditional Santa that we're looking at here.
Yes, yes. It's the colors are classical, they are traditional, and I think this works for everything, or for everyone.
Yeah.
And I like if you do a shrink foil, or with shrink foil a present, and you have the matching greeting card to this.
Yeah.
Right. More 3D dimension here.
Yeah, just building that up. I know I said this to you the other day, but I really love how you know, your composition when you're putting it together.
It's easy. It's really easy to work with these materials. You always be right.
I have to say as well, I love how you've decorated the set behind you too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now the notes. And then I think it's enough for this card. Okay, I'll do this on the side. And now I turn this. You have this?
Yay, lovely. That's absolutely exquisite. I love that because it's almost like, I love it, it's almost like you've got wallpaper on one side and just exquisite colours, exquisite imagery. Thank you so much, Blanche.
You're welcome.
Just while you get set then for the next demonstration, I believe we have a really gorgeous finished sample video. So we're going to have a little look and then come back to you. Now we're going to have another look, if you're just joining us, at the one-day special. It's all of this. It's beautiful. Now we have 15 of your 12 by 12 double-sided papers. We've also got the tags. I'm following Baker. Sorry, Baker, it's my fault. We've also got the tags. You've got 16 sheets of the tags. Then we have got the laser cut images. Lovely. You've got 70 of those. I'm going to put my finger there because one's accidentally dropped off. So we've got 69 here, but you'll get 70. But they're exquisite. And look, Paul the dog, he's the star of the show. How gorgeous is this? I love it, love it, love it. So you've got those. And then you've got 21 of these gorgeous shrink foils. Now you've got 2 different sizes here. There you go. So it can be for your taller jars and your smaller jars. Do, you know, upcycle things. I know Catherine totally would. So I'm going to have a look at, oh yes, the books. Oh, just a quick mention, if you were to buy the shrink foils on their own, there's a £22 saving. Now that carries over to the one-day special, so you get a further £7 saving, which is £29. Because of my math. £33.98. Now, not the books. Coming over to the books here, we have got them back in stock, but 40% of the restocked stock has gone. You've got the different sizes that you can see on the screen there, so you're going to get 2 of each of the sizes, 6 in total. Now, it just needs a couple of days for dispatch, which is the 26th of November. Everything else on the show is the 24th of November. But for your books, it's $14.99, 844 778. So do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or do go to the website at hochanda.com. So Blanche, do you need another moment, or are you ready to go?
We are ready.
Okay, over to you.
I think most of the people, or most of our customers knows these kind of jars. These kinds of jars, oh, this one, or this one. Normally, this kind of jars you throw away. And with our shrink sleeves, you can decorate these and make wonderful lanterns or wonderful gifts. You can fill these with candies if you like. And you only need a pot with boiling water, nothing else. And you need a minute. Take these shrink sleeves. You get 21 of these shrink sleeves in this kit. Put these shrink sleeves over your jar. Pay attention that you have 1 centimeter more here.
Okay, yeah.
And then hold the shrink sleeve and the jar with your hand.
Yeah.
And then dip it into the water. And now you can see at the bottom, it shrinks perfectly around the bottom.
Yeah, nice.
Yes. Now you dip it into the water as far as you can. And you see where the glass was into the water, it shrinks perfect around the glass, around the jar. Now you hold it and dry this stop and turn it, and then please be careful and put it again into water. Be careful because of the air which is inside of the jar. Put it into the water as far as you can. And you see there's a lot of leftover here.
Yeah.
And this you cut off, take a craft knife, and cut these off. And now, see, there's the lid, but the shrink sleeve doesn't shrink perfectly around the lid.
Yeah, perfect.
Now put it again into the water, dip it, and now you see it shrinks perfectly around.
Yeah, I can see that. And then you can still put the lid on, can you? Or this is purely for decoration?
Yes, I will cover the lid too.
Okay.
Before I do this, I will show you that this glass now is perfectly decorated without any wrinkle. And you have these wonderful glossy surface.
Yeah.
And on this face, it looks really like a print, like a ceramic print.
It does actually, yeah.
It has all these wonderful images on this jar.
Beautiful.
Now, let's cover the lid. To cover the lid, you need a second. I will cut these with the borders. You need between 4 centimeters, not so much. And you need a tongue for these. Try to position the lid in the middle of the shrink sleeve and then hold it with tongue because of the hot water. Hold it with the tongue. And now, be careful, dip it carefully into the water, not totally, only at the edges. You see, it shrinks a little bit here, around the lid. Now turn these, hold this from the other side, into the same. Only a little bit into the water. Now you see it shrinks here, and now the lid is fixed. There's no problem. Now you can put it directly into the water, and the lid is shaken a little bit because of the hot water inside of the lid. Then cut off all the leftovers here.
Yeah.
Right. I need the rest here. Put the water and my jar.
Yeah.
Oh, you can close these. You always have a hole here on the top.
Uh-huh.
And now you can decorate these. This is one of the note sheets from the One Day Special. We will bend these a little bit and do these as a sample. It's only one of these. It looks nice. You like and one rose here.
Yeah.
And I think that's enough for decoration of the top.
Yay, that looks fabulous. Look at this. There we go. Now let's look at that. Beautiful. Now, Blanche, just very quickly, Blanche, by the way, is joining us live via Skype. Just very quickly, we've had a question from Susie, who would like to know, is it possible to use the shrink foils on square jars?
Yes, sure. It's no problem. It's the same. We have square here. I will show these. This one, these are small square bottles.
Wonderful. Oh, Susie will be pleased. Thank you, Blanche. Back to you live via Skype.
Yes, these are, I put these back, and then we start with a small one. You see this jar has a lot of texture here on the surface of this jar.
Yeah.
And doesn't matter if the glass have any structure or any other things on top. There's no problem. Okay, now I will take this picture. Now I take this. We just cut a little bit from these. I take this one. And I can cut the top two, and then we can cover the lid of this jar. These are the borders. They are perfectly for smaller jars. Do the same. Hold this jar and the shrink sleeve with your hand. Dip it into the water. See here, it shrinks properly around the border. Now dip it as far as you can. Dry the bottom. Turn the glass slowly into the water. You have the same. You have all these leftovers. I cut off this one. And dip it again. Now you just see the lid here. Or the thread, yeah, that's right. The thread, you doesn't see the thread here. And now I will dip it back into the water. And it needs a little bit more time. Now you see this. Now you see the lid here.
Yeah, perfect. Look at that.
Okay. Now we have this kind of jars. I want to show you the difference. You see that we have the large one, and there you see the smaller one.
Yep.
And in this kit, you get shrink sleeves for both sizes. You get, these are for 10 centimeter diameter, and these are 7.5 centimeters. And you can cover both if you like. I just start with the larger one. The same. It needs seconds to do these. If you need a quick gift for someone, take a jar. I think you have these jars at home.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yes. Take one of our shrink sleeves. Look here. And cover the jar with the shrink sleeves. Put something inside. Candies or chocolate or soap if you like. Or put only a candle inside.
Yeah, totally.
And you have a wonderful present, a wonderful gift.
And it looks really expensive.
And now we take the small one.
Uh-huh.
And, okay, we have so many wonderful, wait. Which one? This guy. Oh, no, we take Paul. Second. We have the Paul for the smaller size. Okay, now we have cut these.
Yeah.
Because this jar isn't so high. These shrink leaves are 25 centimeters high. And this is a little smaller. Then we have these for the lid. Okay, we take, we have the, it's a little bit too much. I have to cut it at the bottom too. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Don't waste any of these. You need every piece of the sleeve. You always can touch the lids with these. Dip it into water.
Lovely.
As far as you can. Turn these the same into the water. And when you the right side, see, you don't have to cut the leftovers. You are directly perfect.
Perfect. Yeah, we can see that. Lovely.
I've done this, and you have no wrinkles. Always have this wonderful, not shiny. And now we will, the rest, we'll do the bit here, the smaller. We have, always the same, try to position the lid in the middle. Now I have to be calm, it works.
And it's very important, isn't it, to have your tongs and just be very careful at home.
Yes. But you see, it's only hot water I use now. It's not boiling water. It's enough with the hot water. You need a little bit longer if you work with hot water, not with boiling water. If you work with boiling water, it gets quicker. But I think only a second. And this is the lid, our jar.
Yeah.
And da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da. Love it, Blanche.
There's only a small hole here.
Yeah.
I know these are sold out, but can put these for the customer who have bought these wonderful in the last show, can use these for the lid. Perfect.
Brilliant, thank you, Blanche. So while you reset for the next demo, I'll just do again a quick recap there. So again, another reminder, when you are using your shrink foils, do make sure, you're just being very safe about it. Get the tongs, don't get too close to the water, etc. Now, I'll start with those actually then. So you're going to get 21 of those sheets, 2 different sizes. You get 9 of the small ones and 12 of the bigger ones. And that is all part of the one-day special. A quick note to say, if you wanted these individually, you can get them. We'll put them at the bottom of the screen. Now, individually, they've got a £22 saving. So they're better than half price, actually. But that £22 saving carries over, and you get that further £7 saving on the screen. So that's £29 in total. I'll have another flick through the papers. You're going to get 15 sheets of these, and the colours are so divine. And of course, don't waste a single thing. Down here, you've got a lovely little border. And it's so nice, actually. I'm just looking what it is. It's got like a postage mark on it. Like literally could be an old letter, that. See, the detail is divine. I adore this sort of rich red colours that go up the sides on this sheet. It is beautiful. Now, they are double-sided. Look at that. So here you go. You can make 4 cards out of this. And then we've also got our lovely holly sheet. Absolutely beautiful. And look, you've got the strips there, down there. You've also got this lovely page. I wonder if our John Lockwood has got anything tonight, because I know he loves LaBlanche. So we've got this beautiful page here with all of the detail, all of the characters. Nice. And then we've got, here's the star of the show, Paul the dog. I love that pose. He's gorgeous. Let's lift that up. You've got carte postale with the, and again, you've got the strips down there. You've got the lovely script as well. There you go. That's nice. Lovely page. And again, you've got some borders that you can cut up and use. So those are your papers, 15 of those. Then you're going to get your 15 sheets of the, oh, in fact, even better, look, why do that? This is better. You've got your 15, is it 15 sheets, just double checking, Katie? Yeah, lovely. Of the tags, marvellous. Of course, it all goes together. And also, I'll just pop these down. You have got 70 of your laser cut pieces. Again, Paul is in there, he's there. Lovely. Now, if you buy the one-day special, you will also get some bonus trees. There'll be 6 of them, but obviously I can't hold them all up. So you get 3 of the larger ones and 3 of the smaller ones. The whole collection then is £33.98. It is extremely reasonable, great value, but of course you know the quality. 997218 is your item number. Then I'm just looking at the counter, it's looking very sparse because we've had so many sellouts. Half the stock of the restocked stock of the books has gone. You just need to wait just an extra 2 days dispatch. So 26th of November, everything else is the 24th of November, and you're going to get 2 each of the 3 different sizes, £14.99, £844, £778. And just to open one up, look. So, do you know, this could be such a lovely trinket box. What a lovely gift to give to somebody. Lovely stuff, and they decorate up beautifully. £844, £778. Then we've got our mirror mist coming up. 3/4 of the stock here has gone, and it creates the most gorgeous antique effect. It looks wonderful, or aged effect. And you are going to get 2 of those, by the way. £9.99, £459, £632. So yes, we've just got the one here, but you're going to get 2. And then we've also got the over here, yes, the decoupage sheets, which just look exquisite. I mean, just pop them in a frame, to be honest. Obviously, you can use them in craft, but I just think they are wonderful. Now, if you've got a wood panelled room like we have, it's real wood, you know, then this would look really grand. It does actually, doesn't it? Beautiful imagery, gosh, to step back in time to there. £16.99. There you are. Look at all of those. Stunning. Item number then is 329699. And last but not least, we've got our 7-day saver. You're going to get 5 A4 sheets of your ephemera designs, plus you're going to get a whopping 116 clear epoxy stickers, and that for a 7-day saver, that is incredible. That is only £9.99, £6 saving. And there, let's have a look at these wonderful designs. Marvellous. I was just going to wing one of these in, if I may. Let's see if I can match it up. It's those middle ones there. Up a bit, left a bit, right a bit. There. Oh no, I can't work this backwards. There you go. I'm rubbish at that. Anyway, you get this. Baker went terrible, absolutely terrible. Right, but that is £9.99, 717-292. And now we're going to rejoin Blanche live via Skype.
Now I want to show you the mirror mist. This is a glass plate, and I work with our flexi stencil. We offer the flexi stencils at Hochanda too. This is one of 8 of these flexi stencils. They are sticky, they are very flexible and perfect for a glass plate of round surfaces like these. And I don't want to do this yet now perfect. Because of this, I start with one corner, like this one, only one corner. I use green paint, and I dip it with a sponge. Like here, not so perfect, like this, and I.
Oh, look!
Nice. I show you like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
Now I start with the other corner, and Only parts of these, not so perfectly. A little bit like this here. And put it away and okay. This one a little bit again. The results are always perfect because these are sticky and the paint doesn't flew under the sand.
Yeah, so you don't get any squidgy bits.
That's right. I think that's enough.
Nice.
It's not perfect. It looks really old. To clean, put the stencil back on the foil, and then you can wash these underwater.
Yep, got it.
Now I dry this for a second. It doesn't need so long because a dry paint.
So do we still have any of these stencils, Blanche?
Yes, you have these flexi stencils.
Oh, okay. They're on the website. I'm just hearing.
You offer a kit with 8 different flexi stencils.
Ah, lovely.
And this is one of the 8. I think that now it's dry. And now I take the mirror mist and I spray on top over everything.
Oh, look at that effect. That's amazing.
Wait, when I turn this.
Okay.
First I dry this. And now I will turn this.
Okay.
Wonderful. Da, 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 da.
Wow, this stuff is cool.
Yes, and it looks really old with the, I think you can see these now here. You see the wonderful design from the flexi stencil and the silver shining in the background.
Yeah. That has blown my mind, Blanche.
Thank you. And it needs a minute.
Yeah. So you could
and
turn.
You have wonderful.
You could turn all your glass into mirrors.
Yes, and here you see a picture. This is a combination with the decoupage paper still life in the middle. You can do the same. Here you work first with the mirror mist, then you spray only the edge of the glass plate, then you work a little bit with green paint.
Yeah.
This, you see these drops with the green paint, and in the middle of the decoupage to ceramic, you put one picture of the still life decoupage paper.
Fabulous. Just to let you know, Blanche, you've got about 8 minutes.
Yes. What I can show you a second here. Give me a minute. I bring this one of the votive.
Yeah, that's all right. We can give you a minute. In fact, just to show you here, 80% of the mirror mist has gone. There we are. It's $9.99. Getting 2 bottles. 459632. What we'll do, just while Blanche gets herself set, we can show you that lovely finished sample video again. Here we go. And we are now half the stock gone on the one-day special. Blanche, do you need a few more minutes or are you okay?
No, but if you like, before I start with the second presentation, we can show, we dimmed out light, and we can show you the shrink sleeves and the one-day special. Does it look perfect?
It looks amazing. That's beautiful.
It's so romantic.
It is indeed. Look at that. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Yes, now we're waiting for snow.
Yes. Snow it is.
Yeah, it's a wonderful kit. Okay, I start here. This is a glass candle I hold in my hand.
Yeah.
And no, not a candle. Sorry, a votive glass.
Okay. Yes.
And this is one more of our flexi stands. And on this flexi stands, we have a lot of small stars. And I use rainbow color, what's the name? Glitter paste, yeah, glitter paste. And you can use this glitter paste with a sponge or with a spatula.
Yeah.
How much you want on the top. I now use sponge. I think it's enough.
And just to let everybody know at home, you can find these stencils on the website because we don't actually have them on this show.
Okay, wait. More from this. I do only one side of this glass jar. It's only sample what you can do with it. No, sorry, it doesn't work properly. I need spatula to get a little bit more on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now this is better.
Yeah. And what medium are you using, Blanche?
This is a glitter paste from
nice.
Pentacolor. Where is my foil? There's my foil. I put this bag on the foil.
Yeah.
Now you can see it's a little bit white.
Yeah.
But when they are dry, they're really only glitter. But you see all the small drops here, perfect because of the flexi stands.
Yeah, perfect coverage, yeah.
Okay, now we use our mirror mist and spray inside.
Oh, amazing, more mirror mist, love that.
Yeah, I think nothing goes without mirror mist.
Yeah, definitely. Mirror mist were look at that, before your very eyes, that transforms. It's just, literally mind-blowing.
Wait, now, you see, when it's dry, it gets really wonderful silver.
Lovely stuff. Wow.
And later, when it's dry, you have only the glimmer of the stars on the top.
Yeah, beautiful. Now, Blanche, I mean, because I think everybody loves this mirror mist so much, it has now gone limited. It's $9.99 there for you. I mean, it's such a good price, and you're getting 2 bottles as well.
Yes, 2 bottles, and you get these the mist on top. Please, when you get these at home, shake these bottle first, and then put the mist bottom and on the top.
Right, got you.
Yes?
Yeah.
Please don't shake it with the mist on top. Shake it before you put the mist on top.
Right, I see what you're saying. Got you. Okay, lovely stuff. It's gorgeous. I tell you what, Blanche. I don't suppose Paul is there still, is he?
No, he isn't here.
Oh, has he gone to sleep? Oh, there we go. Okay. Do you have a quick 3-minute demo, or would you like me just to recap the one-day special? Because we've just got about 3 minutes. What would you like, Blanche?
We can show some samples, some more samples. We have so many samples in our studio.
Oh, yes, please.
If you like, we can show more.
Yes, please. That's great.
Now you see these shrink sleeves on the larger jars, and you see the stars and greeting cards, and you can do so many things with these one-day special. These are the classical and traditional colors and design. And now the yellow tone is because of these. Yes, now you see why we did the light here in the studio.
They're just gorgeous. I want to be there, Blanche, because this is my idea of Christmas heaven.
Yeah, it's very romantic. If you stay here, it's very romantic with all the lights, and now it's a little bit darker here, and all these wonderful things. Here in my background, see more. We put some paper houses, and I think I take one of these and show you these ones.
Oh, look here. Oh, my goodness.
Here you see these wooden plugs we offer by Hochanda too. And I covered the wooden plugs with one of the papers from the One Day Special.
Yeah.
These are the books from the One Day Special, and of these, here the women and everything. Put a little bit of flowers here, and that's all you have to do.
Absolutely stunning. Blanche, thank you very much for this evening.
You're welcome.
I will see you. We will see you tomorrow at 8 a.m.
Yep.
Lovely. Thank you. See you soon, Blanche.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
There we go. And of course, that was Blanche joining us live via Skype. Now, the Mirror Mist, it has technically sold out. So that was right up until the wire there, wasn't it? So just for the last minute, let's have a look at your one-day special, because it's absolutely stunning. You have got your shrink foils. You've got 2 different sizes, and you're going to get... I'm just hearing in my ear about how much little stock we've got left on this show. Good luck for tomorrow, guys. So we've got 21 sheets in total of your shrink foils. Then, of course, we come over to the tags. I think I've quickly got time to lift the board up. Okay, so we've got the board. You're going to get 15 sheets of these tags. Marvellous. Gorgeous imagery, gorgeous colours. And I love that Paul the dog is the star of the show. And then I'll also lift up the board for our 70 laser cut pieces, and they're wonderful. They're so diddy, beautiful to use. There's Paul, there he is. And then last but not least, we have got our 12 by 12 papers here. There you go. Now remember, if you buy the shrink foils on their own, there's a £22 saving. That carries over for the one-day special. Further £7, that equals £29 in total saving. Right, over half the stock has gone. Please check out your baskets, because stock is running out fast. Oh, I really enjoyed that, but there's another show I'm just about to enjoy, so please make sure you are staying tuned. See you in a mo. Because I am joining Sarah from Funky Fossil, and then if you would like to catch a repeat of the one-day special, then you can after that, and then it's Crafty Devil's Happy Hour.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good evening. Well, it's the final live hour and I'm delighted to be joined by Sarah. Hello, Sarah.
Hi, Alex.
Hello, lovely. Funky Fossil, of course, is the company name, and we were on together at 3 p.m.
We were, yeah.
Indeed, so if you would like to catch up on Rewind, then please do. So we've got all of the things we've got on the counter are brand new today, aren't they?
They are. There's a whole plethora of new stamps that we're bringing today, and a varied range from different designers. And as I said at 3 o'clock, everything from kind of flying pigs to pretty florals and anything in between that might take your eye.
Absolutely. Lovely. Well, we're going to start off with this first collection. So who's the designer for this one?
So Hello Gorgeous is Anne Corbier-Scott. So she's a new designer to us, based in America. And she does great kind of line drawn flowers particularly, but really kind of quirky and quite bold blooms that you can colour in any style that you like, really.
Yes, look at this. This is a gorgeous sample you've got here. Nice, bold, and like you said, wonderful for colouring. Nice, bold designs. I'm just going to take this off so then you can have a little look at the size of the stamps. That's really nice. Again, yours won't be blue, it's just the colour of the monitor that's reflecting on there. But they're a gorgeous set of stamps. Now, you're also going to get the, in conjunction, you've got this lovely kaleidoscope of butterflies on the stencil. And I really like the composition of it, just the way it flies across.
It's a nice, as you say, it gives nice movement to a design, and yeah, it's very versatile, and you know, we all like a butterfly.
Yeah.
And it just adds that nice kind of touch of colour and movement to a card.
Yes. And then, as another extra wonderful bonus, you have got a quite sizable butterfly plaque
Yeah, I think it's about 20 centimetres, the plaque. So a nice size project, not too daunting, but a lovely piece of home decor or a gift.
Lovely.
I've had lots of fun decorating these up.
I know. I'm going to show you some plaques now. It's nice that you've also drilled the holes in so that we can, let's get these plaques, so that we can hang it up like this. And I love the Hello Gorgeous as well on there. That's beautiful. Did that take you a long time to do?
Not particularly. Say a quick kind of wash of paint over the background, and then it really was just waiting for the embossing paste to dry on the butterflies, to be honest. That was the longest bit of that project.
Lovely. And of course on the cards as well. Make beautiful cards. Look at that. So clean and fresh and elegant. That one is by Jane. And then let's lift this one up. This is yours again, isn't it?
It is,
Yes.
it is. Yeah.
There you go. Oh, I love how bright that is.
Absolutely, and I mean, I stamped the big stamp from that set onto the wings, but it is very easy to add further detail to it. If you fancy customising the images, then it's an easy stamp set to work with.
Nice. And then we've also got this one. Did you do this one too?
No, I think that one's from Natalie.
Lovely.
Yeah, I love this kind of. It looks a bit like an allium.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not great with my flowers,
me neither.
but it has that kind of. I love those kind of ball-shaped flowers.
Yeah, nice. ATCs. Donna did this one. She's really getting into her ACTs.
She did.
She's ATCs. That's what I mean.
She's great at kind of mixed media, and she really kind of does that brilliantly on small projects.
Yeah. This one is by Jane. Nice.
And she's used the script there from the one of the later sets in the background with the flowers.
Yeah, and then we'll do one more, and this is you, I think.
It is me, yeah. So I combined, just literally white heat embossed the large image onto vellum and added one of our doodle borders as a frame.
Excellent. That is £15.98. Item number is 378152. Then we move on to our fabulous Space Cadet. And a third of the stock of this collection has gone. Who's the designer for this one?
It's something called Galacticus. Is obviously, I'm sure, not his christened name, but but he's brilliant at drawing this kind of little astronaut character in lots of different situations and scenarios. So it just really caught my eye in terms of being quite playful, quite quirky, and great for kind of all ages, really.
Love that. There you go. Oh, they're having a conversation in my head. Is he painting the sky, or is he painting over the sky?
Exactly.
Oh.
That's for you to interpret as the crafter.
Ah, there you go. And again, I'll just take that away so you can have a little look at the size of the stamps. Fabulous. I love all the extras. And you've also got on there little sentiment: Space Cadet, paint your own reality, adventure is out there, you are out of this world, have a stellar birthday. I think that one's a good one. You've also got two fabulous stencils that work brilliantly together. Really love these two. That's so cool, of the constellations.
It's a lovely one because it's contained in that circular, so it can almost kind of frame your project. But I really like working with that one. It's really graphic.
Lovely. And then not only that, so you've got a great price again here. You're going to get your two moons. I love the shape of them. I love the look of them. You've got a big one and your small one. You're also going to get two of these plaques that you can see here. There you go. And then you've got all of these nice little shapes. You've got your planets. You've got that sort of traditional, I love that, the traditional
It's a
type
1960s UFO,
that's
isn't it?
the one, flying saucer, there it goes. Two different sizes of rockets. You've got lots of stars. And these, I was saying to Sarah earlier, I wasn't sure what these are for, but it's so you can hang your plaques up, isn't it?
That's right. So we've not drilled holes in these circle plaques, because if you're going to use the large fairy tale moon over the top, then that would cover where the holes are, so it gives you a hanger to attach to the back of your project.
So I've got one here, and then you can just see, there you go. That's perfect. Oh, Molly on the floor, she really likes these a lot. Right, let's show you these in a second. Beautiful. Look at this. There you go. Which way round is it?
Exactly.
Painting the sky.
So I mean, that particular stamp's great in terms of
this one.
Yeah, if you just cut the astronaut out, you see, you can be painting anything.
Yes.
So you just take him away from the actual the kind of space scene and put him in front of any image.
Amazing. Love that. And then we bring this one in. Just so lovely, clean, fresh. And it's just, it's almost slightly eerie because of how this where's this space? It's like he's a time traveller busting through the walls. Yeah, love that. Here's another one. So this is so clever, this stamp.
Yes, so we were saying earlier, is it either doing a bit of graffiti, or as you say, which is the reality, the space scene or the wall.
It's amazing, that. And then I've got another plaque. Again, as we take little breaks while Sarah resets, I'll make sure I show lots more samples. For the kit then, your Space Cadet, it is £22.96. Item number is 473115. Then we have got our doodle borders. Now, these are Sarah's, and almost half the stock has gone. They're so funky, but so useful. You can't beat a good border.
No, and as you say, the idea is you can make backgrounds with them, you can frame your projects with them. They're a good length. And I love doodling on my projects, but sometimes when I've spent a lot of time working on something, I hesitate to actually add the doodle. So the stamp makes that easy to do.
It does, doesn't it? And then, of course, we've got the splats. And I said this earlier, but I love a good splat.
We're fans of splattage, aren't we? That's what we decided. But yeah, they're good size, so they make nice big backgrounds without all the mess.
Excellent. And then we have got some examples of the borders. Let's have a look here. This is kind of using quite a lot of them there. Nice.
Yes, I mean, the fact that Jane used that with one of our big Christmas sentiments, but I hadn't thought of using it for a Christmas card.
That almost makes it look funky, Scandi sort of feel.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you say it made me think actually you could use them for wrapping paper and all sorts.
Oh, that's a good idea. And then you've got this one by Donna, lovely ATC. And then a really funky one there. Ah, look at that, using the little dog. And then, love a shaker card. Did you do this one?
I did,
Love a shaker card. They're just too cool. But the stars across, what a great idea.
Exactly. It's simple to build your background. I say it's a full background there rather than just the border. So.
Yeah. Excellent. That is £15.98. Item number is 523018. And then we've got our musings. There we go. These ones here, they're yours as well?
They are, yeah. So a development really from the stencil that goes with them, that I wanted some smaller kind of text and numbers that would create nice backgrounds really and give texture and added interest to projects, and they're a really versatile set.
Yeah, definitely. So you can see you've got all the numbers. There's a nice little script there. Perfect. Look at that. I like the oldie worldy font. That one's nice. And then you do also get the stencil to go with it, or that's like you said, that came first. It's like, you know, which came first, the chicken or the egg? Which came first, the stamps or the stencils? Love it. And I've got a couple of samples here. And look at this. Look at that. Beautiful. I love that with the cup. I think that's so clever.
It's just, I like stamping into apertures because I always think it gives, again, quite an unusual look to the stamp.
Totally agree. Got a nice little ATC here. Just that. It's so funky, so effective. And then bringing in Laurie. Look at that. Wonderful. And then next up, oh, this must be one of yours. Oh no, it's Jane's then. Oh, okay.
It is, yeah, it's Jane. So she typically goes really clean and simple, although it's still got lots of white space on it. That's quite a kind of funky one for Jane.
It is. £15.98. Item number is 454943. Then we've got Hugs and Kisses. Now, over 2/3 of the stock has gone. Very busy for these. This is Donna's, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. So Donna has designed a number of stamp sets for us over the months, and she's got, very distinctive style, very kind of full of personality, very quirky. And her designs go right across her sets. You can work with them all together, but this one just is guaranteed to make you smile.
It is, and look, it's making Molly, our floor manager, smile. She loves these, and because obviously Molly and Katie, who's in my ear, they hadn't seen these, so they're like, handsome, that's genius. This is what I was saying earlier. I don't normally, like, you've got, big hogs. Love that. I miss you pig time. It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah.
I never thought my job would be coming up with puns, but I quite enjoy it.
It's just brilliant. And then we've got our stencil with the flying pig. So you thought this was a nice addition?
Certainly. I mean, I may be wrong, but I haven't seen any flying pig stencils, so I felt it was an obvious gap in the crafting market. But it just goes perfectly with the images on the stamps.
Nice Nice stuff. A few samples here as well. Look at this. Look, he's just peeping out. Here we go. Hello. Nice.
We've got our doodle borders again there,
Yes.
you see, so they just pop up all over the place.
They're wonderful. They really they're a great addition, you know. This one's by Samantha, so we've got a whole family going on
She's
here.
got them all on there, yes. Yeah.
I wonder if these two are jealous that this one can fly. No, they don't look jealous.
They don't look jealous. No, they almost look to me a bit like a family. If you
They
think
do,
the kind
don't
of,
they?
yeah, the big one being the dad and the flying one being the mum. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Love
all sorts
that.
of stories with this lot.
And that's a really good one here. Lovely.
Got the splatters behind him.
Yeah. Let's bring this in. I think this is yours as well.
It is, yeah. So, so this Valentine hog, I think, has had a few kisses. He's got his little lips, the lipstick marks on him there.
Oh yes. Now you're mentioning the lips, because at first you don't see them, but when you look, there it is. There's the lips, little lips. It's too cute. Again, I'll show lots of samples a little later on, but please be quick because we are 3/4 of the stock gone. It's £15.98. 343144 is the item number. And then we've got a pick and mix of stencils, and you can choose any 4. Now these are the new ones. There's lots more on the website. I think we're up to somewhere in the 60s now.
Yeah, there's a very big range of designs on there. So yeah, these are just the ones we bought new to the shows today, but there are lots of others to choose from.
Lovely. Art Baker's seeing if he can try and remember them, remember the names.
I thought you say remember all 60. I thought it'd be
Oh
going
no.
some. I can't remember all 60.
I think this one's something like Starburst.
Yes.
Constellation. Oh, Baker's going for it. Yeah. Rooftops. Yeah, I think so. And by the way, just to say, you will get the mask as well. It's fallen down again. Oh no, I've got it here. I've got it here. Sorry. There you go. Lovely. And then go for it, Baker. Alien Invasion. Oh, you got the nod from Sarah. It's like Mark.
Make your mark 3. I think that's the third one. Yeah.
Make your mark. Oh. Then you've got the splatters. Yeah. Oh, he's so competitive in my ear. He's like, yes. Circuit board?
Yes.
Yeah, that's my favourite. Oh, now, Baker, are you going to remember these two? Abstract lines. Oh, yeah, Sarah's coming in. Abstract.
Are we giving a prize for this?
Yeah. Yeah. He's saying, this happened 5 hours ago, I'm doing well. He's literally like, you know when you win the football, every time he gets one right, he's getting louder. Go on then. Yeah. Something dots, he says.
Yes, that's only half a mark. It's join the dots. Yeah.
Go on then. Brick wall. Yeah. Rainbow.
Yeah.
Flying pigs. Hey! What was
Very
that? That was
good.
probably like 7 out of 10 or something like that. He's very happy with himself. £11.96 for 4. But there's loads more on the website. There you go. So do have a little look. And it's a really good price. So basically it's working out at 4 for the price of 3, I believe.
Yeah.
Now, I did say earlier, a little shout out, if you've got any of Sarah's previous collections, we would love to see photos. I know it's a little bit late of an evening, but if, you know, you've had your tea and you're watching, you think, oh, yeah, I'd quite like to see my artwork on TV, then send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop them onto our Facebook page. Again, a quick mention, not the Crafting with Hochanda page, but the official, well, that's official as well, but the normal Hochanda Facebook page. Right then, over to you, Sarah. What are you going to play with?
Well, I thought we'd make a bright and colourful card which combines the doodle borders and the single flower, the single bloom from Hello Gorgeous. Partly just to show how forgiving the borders are to line up, because they are a good length. I can't for the life of me now remember how long they are, either 12 or 13 centimetres, so they give you good coverage without needing to join them. But if you're doing a design like this where you're wanting to match up the curves effectively, they are very easy to join together to create continuous lines. So let's give it a go.
Okay.
So I'm just using a VersaFine black here, and go down with the first one. And as you see, that's gone right across I think this is a 12 centimetre panel. of card. But now, the next time I stamp this out, I want to try and ensure that we're kind of creating a pattern, a background pattern, and working into the curves of the line I've already got, if that makes sense.
Yeah, totally.
So,
oh, yes.
So now I've got a hanging line here.
Right.
And without a safety net, I'm going to attempt to line it up. But the thing is, and one of the things that I wanted to do really is show that even if these don't line up absolutely perfectly for you,
that looks good to me.
That has worked. It's with a micron pen.
Yeah.
Because they're a doodle style.
Absolutely.
Just add a little bit more line work there and nobody would know.
Mm-hmm.
So, again, of course, you can flip them in each direction to get some variation in your lines. And I'm not... I should leave this with you to colour in.
Sure, if you want to.
You can...
yes, I will be doing like another 4 hours this evening.
Use that as your next project.
While basically when I'm away from home, it's the portable stuff that I bring with me. So colouring book, fine, and your pens, and then a bit of stitching. But
you say it soon accumulates wherever you are, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've actually at home, I've almost got a bit of a crafty block because the place is so messy that I can't. I need to have a good tidy up.
Are you an organised?
Yeah, I like organisation, and so I've got a project that is on the go, and I almost can't do it because at the corner of my eye, I'm like, right, this mess is getting to me.
It's too much.
Yeah.
Oh, I can tolerate quite a lot. I mean, quite a lot of mess. I think my kind of craft room is referred to as a craft pit.
Craft pit, I like that.
It's kind of one of those where you need a hazmat suit and warnings before you enter. I've almost lost the dog in there before, underneath all the... So as you can
look at that,
say,
perfect.
yeah, but equally, I've kind of misstamped on other... It's typical, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I have misstamped on plenty of times and not had to throw it away, which I think is the key thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
For lots of us, is that it gets frustrating if you kind of get 3/4 of the way through something and then think, oh, spoilt it. These borders.
You can't go wrong.
No, and even if you're doing a frame and you overlap the lines, I mean that just adds to that kind of hand-drawn look.
I'll tell you what, actually, I'm just admiring your top. Borders are like your you've got round your sleeves would be nice.
Yeah, all right. Yes, thank you. I'll look at those for my next.
They get inspiration. Your top.
Well, my postman told me I should wear this top this morning.
Oh,
so,
really?
Yeah.
I love that.
So that's a bright, happy top. That's all right. Thank you.
Yeah.
So you
I hope he delivered you something nice.
Well, we've not had any posts actually for about 10 days, so because of our local sorting office.
Oh, yeah.
So I was very happy, including Natalie's samples, which say were...
Oh, I'm really pleased. Did they turn up here or was it at home?
At home.
At home.
So literally,
Wonderful.
as we were packed up and ready to go, they arrived. So you'll be glad to know I'm not planning to colour the whole of this in because we would be taking the whole hour to do so. But it's a lovely thing. I mean, as you know, Alex, it's just lovely to colour in, and but I'm just showing you how quick and easy, without a great deal of thought. The lines of just no, I go the other way. Without a great deal of thought, she says, as she changes her mind, the lines just kind of fit together. And you've got that background stamping to colour in and create something as a base for whatever your focal point is.
Yeah.
Let me also stamp out the flower as well.
Yeah,
but
go
I say
for it.
I won't. I'll colour the flower, but not the whole background. I've got one I've done already, but as I say, it took a little bit of time. I used these kind of. I think they're the Zig, the Kuretake watercolour markers for them. I think, is it Jenny from Hobby Arts who brings those?
I'm pretty sure it is, yes. I haven't seen Jenny for ages.
No, well, I think she's responsible for me purchasing the diamonds.
she's responsible.
It's her fault. But they are great, lovely fresh colours.
Yeah.
And as you say, that portability of having them in a pen. So this is it's a sizable bloom from this Hello Gorgeous set.
Yeah.
So although we've got that big kind of almost card covering flower, there's also this sizable one and the kind of allium style. So really just depends where you want to go with the flower. But it doesn't get lost, even with a busy background. It doesn't get lost on the.
No, I think it's because of the size. It's there. It really holds its own, doesn't it?
It doesn't, and it's because I think because of the openness of the petals as well, with the blocks of colour on it, it gives it a real punch. So
yeah.
A big jar of water here, which is high risk. So I'll just go with it, and again, I'm really colouring it in quite whimsical colours.
Yes.
It's not. Well, I'm sure there are flowers with this colour combination, but it's just designed to be bright.
And bold
and happy. And,
no rules.
Exactly.
Just what makes you happy, like you said.
And it's the time of year, isn't it, when we need nice big pops of colour as the light is in short supply. So really just showing you how easy picking up the colour with a brush from the glass mat. And this is a kind of watercolour, quite a smooth watercolour paper, but actually we're not really flooding the paper with colour. So you could probably do this on any cardstock.
Yeah, it's just a touch.
It is.
Yeah.
And
see, this is the thing with colouring, is you get lost in the zone.
you do. Everyone slows down, don't they, as they're talking, and becomes less coherent. So, just to give you that feel for how the colour, I'll just do a row with the pink petals, but
and then that nice pink.
It's a nice zesty pink, isn't it?
Lovely. So details are on screen, of course, for the wonderful stamps. You're getting those gorgeous florals, plus the butterfly flurry stencil, that's quite difficult to say, and the MDF butterfly panel, just $15.98, 378152 is the item number.
One of the things I also do with this flower quite often is cut different layers up.
Oh, decoupage, that's a good point.
They're quite nice, a nice even set of petals, so you can get kind of 2 or 3 layers out of it.
Very easy to cut, like there's no fussiness going on there.
No.
Nice shape.
That's a kind of recurring theme with my stamps, is they've got to be easy to cut out.
Absolutely. Because otherwise you sort of get bored halfway through and you go, oh, I'm not going to do this.
Yes, or you get, 75% of the way around and cut off a vital piece. So.
Yeah, I've done that before. It'll be things like butterfly antennae. Or,
yes.
Yeah.
Well, certainly, I mean, I've got to the point now with things like even with the pigs, with the tails, I tend to just cut the tail off, but stamp it on the card base. And then
so it's still there.
It's still there, but I'm not attempting to cut it out. So say, rather than take up too much time, I've got one I coloured earlier, so in very speedy fashion, you can just see how easy it is to. And the sentiment is from the set, and Anne's kind of hand-lettered these. They've got a lovely kind of rounded style to them. White heat emboss that.
Yeah.
And it comes together really nicely.
Are you all right to put that in the centre of the...
Oh, sorry.
That's all right, no, don't worry. There you go.
Yeah, so...
That looks gorgeous. Thank you very much, Sarah.
Okay.
Lovely stuff. I'll be back with you in a moment.
I shall reset.
Okay. quick recap then. If you were just joining us, we've got a lovely sort of eclectic mix, something for everybody on this show. This one is called Hello Gorgeous, and we have got a wonderful set of stamps by Anne. These are the ones that Sarah was just using. Beautiful size. I mean, you can see here how stunning that is and how so nice and easy to colour in. You're also getting the stencil of our lovely butterflies, plus you're getting the plaque. Love this. Now, some more samples. Let's have a look. This has been beautifully coloured, this one. And I love these flowers inside rather than outside this mug. Very nice. And then we've got another one here. And that's lovely with the aperture, actually. And then we've got this one with a lovely bit of texture paste, sparkle texture paste going on the borders. And then let's bring one more in. There, really, really nice. I adore you, and all of those beautiful flowers. Then it is £15.98, 378152. Next then we've got our Space Cadet. We're almost half the stock gone. It's a really good, fun set of stamps and you know, stencils and everything. So have a little look at the stamps. You can see you've got your lovely spaceman there. There's a spaceman that's like bursting through into maybe another universe. And then this one with the lovely planet he's heading towards, and you've got some sentiments on there. We've also got the moons, the large one and the small one. Plus you're getting two of these plaques. Plus the little pieces, the wooden pieces of planets and flying saucers, rockets, the stars. And you're also getting the two stencils with the stars and the constellation. Finished samples we've got here. This is a really lovely plaque we've got. And it's quite, I like the colours because it's quite deep and it's quite moody, if you know what I mean. That's really cool. I could see that in a kid's bedroom, this one. Then we've got this where he's busting through the walls. It's like Doctor Who, like in other Time Lords available, like, you know.
Space-time dimension.
Yeah, there we are. And then we've got, oh, right, I'm going to have to, the conversations that go on. Baker said, are there other Time Lords available? And Katie went, the Master. I like that. Other programmes are available then. Right, we'll do one more. This one's a really good. Again, I love that it's got the bucket with the paint in. That's brilliant. Painting the sky. £22.96, 473115 is the item number. Then we've got our doodle borders. We are 2/3 of the stock gone. And very, very useful. These are the ones that Sarah was just using. You've also got that splat. And then, where was that sample? Oh, it's this side, isn't it? I'll just wing this in. Look, how clever is this one? Really like that. And just monochromatic. And then that little pop of red. Brilliant, that.
It's just amazing how kind of graphic they look in black and white, isn't it? But you say that little touch of red.
Perfect. £15.98, 523018. And then we have got our musings, aren't they?
They are musings.
I like that. Again, they're by Sarah. You have got the lovely, do you want, I don't know if I've got room. Hang on a second, Baker's asking me to turn this way. There we go. Okay, there you are. Let me move that slightly. There, we can have a look at the script then. I love that script. And then you've got, what's the one below? Life is a journey, not a destination.
Yeah.
Great stuff. Let the magic happen. Excellent. Then we've got explore. And then, of course, as you can see, you've got all of those lovely numbers. And I like how they're like different fonts and they're all higgledy-piggledy.
Yeah, and I say I kind of try to get words or kind of styles that would go well for art journaling as well as card makers.
Good point.
So certainly I like using them in kind of those art journals with imagine and create and those kind of sentiments in there.
Love it. And you're also getting a stencil as well. There we are. And that, again, works perfectly. £15.98. Item number is 454943. Then we've got our Hogs and Kisses. This is approaching limited, Sarah.
All right, it's my next demo.
Yeah, next demo.
Thank you.
Oh, when can we see this? Okay, this is from, I'm not sure who's this from, does it say? Natalie.
Natalie.
Okay, a design team member, is she?
Yes.
Okay, that's why she's got it. But the reindeers, that's so adorable.
I know, she sent me that picture between shows. I said, you must email it in, because this was so cute.
It's adorable. So who knew that pigs could morph into reindeer? Well, it's genius. Genius. Thank you very much, Natalie. Nice. Okay, again, I will show you. Don't forget you've got the stencil as well. But let's have a look at some more samples. Oh, bless her, she sent that in. Yeah, that's nice. Here we go. This one is by Donna. Lovely. And this one, turning him into a bit of a Christmassy, lovely little piggy. And here we've got our Hogs and Kisses. And then our lovely flying pig. And then we've got another one and an ATC. And here's one. This one is flying over the rainbow. And I've got to show one more because this is hilarious. He's going up into that spaceship. Brilliant. Okay, £15.98, 343144. Now, we do have a stencil pick and mix on the website. Have a little look. And you can choose any four. Now, there's way more than we've got out on the counter. So many to choose from. They're £11.96. I love that circuit board. Adore that. It's so cool.
Well, that'd be another great one for the spaceman to be bursting out of. So.
That's a brilliant idea. Love that. So you can pick any four for £11.98, I think it was, and that works out at £11.96, 4 for the price of 3, 626930. Thank you very much for sending pictures. If you want to send any more, you've got 15 minutes to do it. Lovely. Over to you, Sarah.
Thank you. Well, I didn't want to kind of leave the shows without a flying pig.
Okay.
So what I thought we'd do is use our In the Clouds stencil, which is on the pick and mix, to create a bit of a rainbow background for Petunia.
Yes,
pig.
because Petunia is the flying pig, as you said. Yeah, it was Donna that named her.
Donna, yes, the designer. She was very clear that this pig was called Petunia. So we haven't got names for the rest of them.
Yeah, they need names. Yeah.
And what I'm doing here is putting the colour down, so to create my rainbow kind of bands, but putting the colour down really lightly. So that when we put the cloud lines over the top, it will just accentuate that kind of rainbow effect. So I'm using my trusty Distress Oxides, creating these bands as we go. You can see how quickly that works with the brushes.
Yeah.
So a bit of yellow. I'm trying to remember my rainbow as I go.
Somebody told me that, you know, the song Red and Yellow and Pink and Green and all of that, that's not correct.
Is it? Oh, well, I was at Richard of York gave Battle in Vain. That's
nice.
So red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. So, like, I only found out about that rainbow song maybe a year ago, so I've been lied to my whole life.
You sound quite bitter about that. So, so we'll get some blue down. But because these pigs are just so whimsical, they a bit like Natalie's example there with the Christmas pigs, it always just makes you want to make kind of fun, quirky cards. She didn't send the samples in, but she made the pig zombie pig for Halloween. You'd have loved that. Yes, absolutely. Yes.
So who was that you said that did that?
Natalie.
Natalie, if you've still got it and you could be bothered.
Email in your zombie pigs.
I'd love that.
I was slightly disturbed by them, but...
Did my mask today freak you out?
Yes, it's great. It is great, but I was initially...
For anybody at home, I've bought a load of Day of the Dead masks, and And do you know, it's so funny because walking around the village round here, and I've also got an umbrella that's shaped like a samurai sword, so I must be freaking people out.
It certainly makes you do a double take.
Now this lovely stencil.
Yeah, so the nice thing about this in the clouds stencil is it's got two cloud lines at either side, so it's great for creating those cloud backgrounds. And so you see I've laid the colour down very lightly in the background. Hopefully you can see I've created a wall of ink pads.
Yeah.
So if I then just, now using my dauber for a bit more detail than the blending brushes, but if I just scoot and I typically initially go in with the dauber as it is from the box, just to assess how much ink's already on there.
Yeah.
So I don't kind of go in with too heavy a blob of colour. It's really nice to build that cloudy sky up. And of course with stencils, I think they're always really deceptive because you think, oh, I've got nothing there, and then you take the stencil away and it's always a bit more pronounced than you think.
It's lovely.
But yes, I just love creating these kind of rainbow skies. So now if I go down to the other side of the stencil, I'm going to get a different cloud line, and it just creates a bit more interest. You're not getting that kind of those same curves repeating.
Yeah.
And it's a bit like I was doing with the doodle borders with the stamping, just turning the stamp around, and it's amazing just how much, just a little bit of variety makes it look clearer for the eye.
Oh, look at that looks really nice.
So I'm just using
romantic
my fingers to clean off the ink. So I'll go with the mustard seed. See all these ink pads in front of me.
Is it? Oh, I was going to say, is it under the purple one? I can see.
I think if I this is typically how I craft. I end up with lids and
do you have a dedicated craft room?
I do, fortunately.
Yeah.
I think being able to shut the door on it does make it easier to be untidy.
Yeah, well, my other half, he literally, if the door's open, he'll shake his head and shut the door for me.
Exactly. It's definitely out of sight, isn't it? So we've got some yellow here. And hopefully we're okay for time.
We are okay. 15 minutes, yes. All good. I'm hearing news in my ear that somebody may have emailed in.
Oh, she got the zombies in.
We've just got to frame it up. Excellent.
She's just so creative.
I love those colours that you're using. Wonderful rainbow colours. Really nice.
Look, yes, and they're quite nice and soft as well.
Yeah.
You know, just because we don't want, although we want it to be bright, we don't want it to kind of be too busy so that we can't see the...
Need to see our piggies.
Exactly. She is the star of the show.
Yeah.
So we'll just put a bit more green here. I think this is my equivalent of colouring in. I can just kind of daub away.
Yeah. It's interesting people's preferences, isn't it? Because I don't own any daubers and I don't really work with ink that much.
Yeah. It is. I almost feel like this is a bit like, in a very simplistic way, but kind of painting with inks to create that kind of...
I think everybody's got their nice, comfortable pair of slippers, haven't they?
Yes.
Yeah. And then that's what's also nice when we go on workshops, because we'll be doing something different.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And there's been so much. I mean, that is one of the. If we're looking very hard for an upside of the past months, there's been so many amazing workshops and inspiration on kind of things like Facebook.
Yes.
And, tutorials and people sharing their ideas.
We will always find a way.
Indeed, yeah. Crafting will certainly always have a community, I think, of people that want to share. So last line now, bit of the old wilted violet here, just to create a bit of purple at the bottom.
Okay, are you ready? Zombie pig! Amazing! It's just too cool. This is right up my street. Thank you so much, Natalie, for taking the time. Oh my gosh, he's wonderfully awful, if you know what I mean. Just brilliant. Just brilliant. Thank you, Natalie. That is so really right up my street. Love it.
I think between the reindeer and that one, she's just been able to prove that they're kind of pigs for all seasons.
Absolutely.
But Donna was like, well, that's quirkier than I even thought you could go with the pigs. So, quickly just reassembling my ink pad.
Oh gosh,
so
okay, now they're putting requests in my ear now. Right. Easter pig now. Sorry, Natalie, it's not me, it's them. They want a pig with bunny ears on. Sorry, it's Baker. Blame Mr. Baker.
She'll be more than happy to oblige, I'm sure. Right, I'm just trying to think where I've got some card to stamp our. So you see that nice fresh colours there of the rainbow.
Nice. That looks absolutely beautiful. Look at that sky.
It's quite kind of like fairy tale, isn't it?
Yeah, it does. Like, yeah, unicorns could be there as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So I'll give Petunia a quick stamping out. Now I've coloured and cut one out already. So what I will do, I'm just really showing you the stamp itself, is I'll put our flying pigs in the background.
Yeah.
And they're almost like kind of the shadows. And then Petunia will be the leader of the pack.
Nice. I was just thinking, Petunia is a nice enough size that you could do shrink plastic.
Ooh.
Oh,
yes,
little
I
flying
like
pig
that.
Earrings.
Yes. Right. Well, between you and Natalie, we're yeah, and Donna, when she's made some cards, she's actually cut the wings off. So again, Petunia doesn't need to be a flying pig if you want to ground her. Although that seems a bit cruel to me. So I'm just going to use a chipped sapphire in the background here. So they won't be a kind of solid black. They're almost like the kind of the shadows of the rest of the flock.
Yeah, flock of pigs. Oh, Katie, can you look that up? The collective noun for pigs. Right, she's looking it up now.
Are they a herd? A herd of pigs? It's a herd of cows, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's not a kaleidoscope, but I'd like to have a kaleidoscope of pigs.
Maybe if they're flying.
Yeah.
Oh, right. They found out it's a drove of pigs.
Oh,
yeah. I didn't know
drove.
that. I love collective nouns.
Well, I must admit, now that you've reminded me about kaleidoscope for butterflies, I wish I'd called. That's what I'd wish I'd called stencil now. I'll have to rename it.
No, which one? What?
The butterfly flurry. I'll have to rename that as a.
No, it's nice as it is. It's all good.
So there we go.
Yes, look at this. Oh, look, that is so magical.
Isn't that just so? It's just. I mean, you don't actually need the stamped image. I think I had done the sample where I just used the stencil and not the stamp at all. But if we add Petunia to the front of the group, then she's there with the. We could put. Spread your wings,
yes,
as the sentiment.
Nice. Now the pigs have, or the Hogs and Kisses has now gone limited stock. Details on screen for you. They might just last the hour.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
I know how delighted Donna will be that you're all as quirky as she is. So if we just have spread your wings. And there you go.
Yes, look at this. Beautiful, lovely. Sarah, we'll have about 7-ish minutes. What do you reckon? Or would you rather I just spent a lot of time on the samples? What do you think?
I think I could do our Space Cadet on the brick wall, if that would be.
Let's do it.
Should we
and
go for that?
I'll just show the lovely pig stamps again while you get set.
Okay, lovely.
Okie dokie, so have a look. Now, can I just say, Molly in the studio has come up with another pun. What was it, Molly? Oh, there's been a lot. I think the one I caught was, "You're the apple of my stye."
Oh my goodness.
Well done, Molly. Yeah, she's like giving a bow. I love
That's
that.
genius.
So have a little look then at the... Oh, no, they're all at it now. OK, Katie's saying that was squealy good.
Oh. There's going to have to be a second stamp set, isn't there? With all this?
Hugs and Kisses Part 2. I don't
The
think they would
return.
mind if the puns were taken, guys. You know, they don't need a cut, it's all right. Right then, so have a little look. Oh, God, another one. Oh, Baker said, we'll not hog them. OK, can we just... Like, this is what happens at 9 o'clock every night. The wheels come off. Every night I've been on, the wheels come off.
Please, everybody, let them sell out and they can stop with the puns.
Oh, dear. So you're going to get the wonderful stamps and the lovely flying pig stencil. We are now down to single figures. £15.98. 343144 is the item number. Just give us a thumbs up when you're ready, so
Yes.
don't worry.
I'm nearly there.
No, nearly there. Now, our stencils, here they are. You're picking any 4, so you're getting 4 for the price of 3. Yes, this is right. So if I was choosing, I would definitely do the circuit board. Have a little scroll down for me, Katie. What else would I like? Oh, there's a seahorse somewhere. There is a seahorse. I'd like a seahorse. Have we gone past it? Oh, OK. The space one is really cool, and I think the wall would be really useful. There you go. Those are the 4 that I would like. Nice. OK. Yes, you're ready to go. We will literally have about 6 minutes. Very quick look at the Space Cadet, just so you know what Sarah's demoing with. You're getting all the stamps, the 2 stencils, and all of those lovely wooden embellishments with the 2 moons, 2 different sizes, details on screen. Over to you, Sarah.
Fantastic. Right, well, I've got my stamping platform out for this one because we're going to use our painting astronauts.
Yeah.
So I think, as I've said previously, there's a lot of solid black space on black surface on this stamp, so it is one which I do like to have the security of the platform, just to mean I can go back in and get that more solid coverage. And this is a new platform to me, actually. So is it the Press to Impress one, the Crafts 2 one? But
I think so.
Really like it because it's got that
good.
bit of foam, which just gives me. So you can see I'm just kind of working my way over that sky. We'll see if we've. So we've just got a bit in the middle there that we want to capture. And of course, if you don't have a platform, you can always just kind of, because it is a nice solid shape and outline, you just colour it in.
Yeah.
So you see there, we've got a nice solid impression. And what I'm going to do is mask off our little Space Cadet. So I've used some masking film. Excuse my head if I'm...
Excellent.
And just get our little bucket covered as well.
Nice.
So that we can go in and create a wall for him to be painting on.
Amazing.
And what I'll do as well... Oh, I don't need to really.
We've only got 4 minutes.
Yes, I'm being pernickety. All I was thinking is we want to create a kind of crisp line there for where the wall finishes.
Yeah.
If you see what I mean.
Yeah.
So, but I'll just give you the idea.
Nice.
So, going in with some brick-like colours. And it's just really tickled me, the kind of the having him kind of graffitiing a wall.
Yeah, I like that.
A Banksy, a
Yes,
space
definitely.
Banksy. Other graffiti artists.
There you go, Sarah. Totally on it.
And we'll go with some brown. So just variegating the colour a little bit. Just create interest.
Yeah.
And we'll... I feel
it's a nice blend actually, that.
Yeah,
nice
just
colours.
giving it that slightly more realistic look. Got a spaceman painting a sky. I'm not sure.
That's real.
I'm not sure
That
realism
happens.
is where we're going with this. So let me just shade in the bottom there. So you see, so it gives that look of the him standing against the wall.
That's really effective, that.
And then
yes, look at that.
Oops. And there we go. So all I've really done here then to kind of complete this design is add a bit of paint, a bit of colour in the paint and the stars, just to show him creating the picture. Paint your own reality on.
Are you all right to show it to camera one there? That's fabulous.
Okay.
Oh, nice. So you've just, there you go, you've painted a few of the stars, you've got the little bucket there.
Yeah.
Paint your own reality. Oh, and have you used also some of your stamps in there?
So some of the musing stamps, just, I mean, I particularly like on the musing set, this kind of Fig 21. It just is quite nice to add to any image, really, and make it look a bit quirky. So.
Yeah. Love that. Thank you, Sarah.
Okay.
Now, just to let you know, Hogs and Kisses, it just held on, but it's gone.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Yeah,
that's great.
So the Hogs and Kisses, thank you if you purchased, and I know you will enjoy them. One last look then, because Sarah was using the Space Cadet. You've got these beautiful, funky stamps. I'll just lift that off again so you can have a little look at the size of them. Lovely. And then I'll pop that back down. There you are. And you've got those sentiments: Space Cadet, Paint Your Own Reality, Adventure is out there, you are out of this world, have a stellar birthday, that's a good one. You've also got the stencils, so you've got your stars and you've got your constellation, love that. And last but not least, we have got the moons, 2 different size moons, and you've got the 2 different plaques. Plus you've got these little elements, a couple of those, a couple of rockets, you've got some stars and you've got some planets, and you've also got these 2 of these, so you can hang the plaques up. And then just to finish off, I love this sample, it's really nice, let me find it. Just here, there you go. Lovely, lots of different sparkles, it's really, really pretty. So for all of this collection, it is £22.96. It's another one you're going to have lots of fun with. Item number is 473115. So when did you say you were next in?
11th of December, so just 4 weeks.
4 weeks. And can you give us a sneak peek, or you can't really say yet?
My lips are sealed.
No, lips are sealed. All right.
Some returning favourites, but also some new stamps as well.
Baker said, and more puns coming.
Of course.
He's not demanding or anything. Thank you very much, Sarah.
Thank you, Alex.
Okie dokie. Right, so this is our last live hour, but we're still carrying on Sky, so we'll see you in a minute. Coming up next, if you missed the second show of the One Day Special, you can catch it again. After that, it's Crafty Devil's Happy Hour, then Chocolate Baroque.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company LaBlanche. The company LaBlanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with LaBlanche.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with